going on, guys? It's your boy Razor Sharp Picks, and we're coming at you live for a Friday stream covering the Kentucky Oaks. And I bought my best friend, Jimmy the motherfucking Bag. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing today?
I have been waiting for this weekend for so long. Because it means the warmth is coming, the Triple Crown is coming, and we get to hammer horses 4 days over the next 5 weeks, 4 full days of horse racing streams, Friday and Saturday here this week, the Preakness, the Belmont, and we have all these great cappers from all over the world rolling with us here. Got Fat Win ready to rock from Australia. I think he might even be in Hong Kong right now, though. Fat Win. JB Ron Walsek from Horse Country, Florida. Got Fat Wally from San Antone, Jay Smooth from San Antone, Matt Janning, star basketball player. I think he's in Japan right now as well. This is going to be so much fun, and I'm so thankful to host it with you. There's nobody more fun in this entire industry than you, Razor. So I'm pumped up. We have all these moving parts with the Derby. I know there was a lot of rumors that Forte will be scratched. Doesn't look like he will be scratched. You told me off the top. We know that Skinner was just scratched. So, 3 scratches yesterday, now 4. So there'll only be 19 runners at most in the Kentucky Derby. And the Kentucky Oaks is going to be extremely fun. I'm ready to go. I will have Oaks Derby pick 6. I will have an Oaks Derby double. I will have the Oaks Old Forester Derby pick 3. And those mean the most to me today, Razor. I really want to be live with some multi-race wagers going in. That would just make it so much more fun. And I've capped so heavy. I've capped this entire Churchill Downs card. I've capped the entire Gulfstream card today. I've capped the entire Belmont card today. I've capped the entire Woodbine card today. And I've capped the first 6 races of Santa Anita. We are stopping at the end of the last race at Churchill. We were going to stop at the end of the Oaks. We're not. We'll stop at race 13 at Churchill. We're going to stop. Tomorrow, we'll go late into the night.
Till someone passes out.
Till somebody passes out. There's Spenny Pennybomb says he'll be here in an hour or so. Gary Long ready to go. Ryan Mueller. Great to see all you guys. Ronnie Walsek says going to lap swim about 6 furlongs in outdoor pool. Save me some winners. Be back in a few hours, says Ronnie Walsek. And he's got a Derby $1 try with 2 verifying third. 3, 5, 8, 14, 15. And we have race 1 here in 10 minutes. So I'm ready to rock in race 1. I'm just going to do a pick 3 to get started. But what are you most excited about? Have you already locked in your Derby picks, your Oaks picks, your race 1 picks? Take it away.
My Oaks picks are locked and loaded. The Derby, I'm still looking at, still crunching numbers, still going over a few races. I've also kept Belmont, Churchill, Gulfstream, Woodbine, Tampa, and I'm not wasting my time on that ugly Santa Anita track. We don't play those tracks. We'll wait for Delaware, a real track to play. So I'm going to pass on that because I do have to roll around 5 o'clock today. That's when the kids get home. So I'll be good for about 7-8 hours. I am ready to roll. I think I'm going to switch it up this day. We're going to do a little something different. We've always had good days for Jimmy, good days for Razor, bad days for both of us, but neither of us have had great big scores on the same day. And I think it's because we have never cheers to start a show. Never. We never start off a show by giving a cheers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start out the show with a little shot. I'm going to give a nice little toast to everybody, and we're going to have a hell of a day for all of us. So shout out to everybody in the chat. It's not even 10:30 yet, but we got to get the juices rolling. We got to get the winners out of the gate. So it's time to win some money. Salute to everyone for joining us. Hit the like button. We got 13 races at Churchill. Let's win some fucking money. Cheers.
Cheers. I did not go with Kraken today. I need to be ready to rock tomorrow. I can't have the gasolina messing with me. So I've capped the entire Churchill card tomorrow. It's all capped and done. Every race done, so I can focus on the other tracks when this show's over, and then tomorrow morning. So this is the most prepared I've been for one of our Derby situations. I'm so excited. I've got Dennis Garcia's picks I just retweeted out. Ryan Mueller's picks I retweeted out. Let's bring on our first guest, Razor. Man, every time I start a horse stream, seeing him pop up first just fills me with happiness. I love capping with him. I love what he does on multi-race wagers. I love that, everybody has their own style, and what matters is, are you successful? And this man is very successful, and he's a great friend. Please welcome the Montana Chicken Chaser. How are you, Kev, my man?
Doing well. How are you doing?
I'm excited, dude. I'm so excited.
Yes,
I got and so also for everybody watching right now, we're gonna have until Tampa, because it goes Tampa, Gulfstream, Belmont, Woodbine, like 10 minutes apart, and then it's just going to be madness. So the chance for us to talk about our multi-race wagers, the Oaks, the Derby, the Premier Singles, will be in the first hour and a half.
Okay.
Kev, you are a sight for sore eyes. Smooth Ed, it's in our chat.
I just sent it to you directly.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, we have the first race popping off here, Kev. First off, though, is there anything that you want to talk about other than the first race? We still have 6 minutes before it pops off. What are you most excited about today, and how are you generally?
I'm doing great, and I'm excited about, all the racing today and tomorrow, Jimmy. So, I really can't pinpoint one. Lot of real good racing. It's going to be some good capping as well, breaking down these races. To start off on race one, I'm actually going to start my multi-wager in race two. I'm going to sit back and watch this race one. I may do it individually. I may be start a double or something. But I'm going to start it in race two.
You're not playing the first pick five?
I started to pull it up, Razor, but oh my goodness. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, we just started.
We're already shot and the boo in.
Oh my goodness, Razors already. No, you know what? It did scare me the first race a little bit. It's just, I don't know. We got a lot of racing, a lot of betting in 2 days. So, I'm gonna, and I do appreciate Jimmy mentioning his wagers that he's going to entertain himself with today, which is the Kentucky, the doubles and going into tomorrow and that kind of thing. I think I'm going to do the same thing, Jimmy. I think I'm going to follow suit because I think it's a fun way to have a multi-race, or multi-sequence, wager in place when you're going into Saturday and whatnot. So
definitely. And the pick six, which can be expensive, mine's real cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, for my regular pick sixes, because it's $1 pick six. Mine's really cheap, and we'll talk about that first race because I love the 10 to start that race, that bet. I love the 10 in race 9, Amo Ray. I love the 10. I absolutely loved it. It might, and we'll talk about, might be my favorite bet of the day. I don't like the post position, but I love the horse. That's the 10. And I also like Classy Edition. So I'm going to set up that pick six with just those two horses. And, they're not going to be near the favorites. Yeah. I don't know about Amo Ray. Amo Ray could possibly be. But I'm going to set that up so that, if I do pass that first round, I'm going to be, set up to make some money. And I have two singles. And then the Oaks Derby double and the Oaks Old Forester Derby pick three are much easier, I would say. Mm-hmm. But we're 4 minutes away from race one. It is great to see all you guys. A Big Ragu 138 and the 8 to win place. I'm singling the 8 back to Gridlock, Pratt, and Brown. I was hoping that there weren't these scratches, so I would get a better price on back to Gridlock 6-1 morning line. But he's my single here for the pick three. It's a cheap pick three, $2. A pick three costs $32. Spenny Penny Bomb says defining purpose is winning the Oaks. I'm so happy we get to talk about all this. Razor's got his pick 5 up. So Matt Janning has his race one. He's 256 and 2568 for the try. Biggeroo 138. So let's go around the horn here with 3 minutes to the first race over at.
backstage.
Oh, say that again, Razor.
Someone's backstage.
Oh, there. Sorry, good call. Let's bring on your next guest. Razor, do you want to bring on our next guest here on the show?
Oh man, it's hard to bring on this next guest because he is the smoothest man on YouTube. And if you see a green laser pointing at me, please tell me because he does have lasers. Mr. Smooth Ed in the building. What up?
Hi everyone, how's it doing?
What up, Ed?
Oh,
Ed?
I'm glad to be here with you guys. Feel honored.
Oh, we love having you. 12-8 for Ed. Ed, that one has been scratched. So 12-8 for Ed. Let's go around the horn here. We're 2 minutes to the first race of many here at the Twin Spires. Take it away, Razor, your plan for race 1 at Churchill Downs.
I like a little bit of price here on the 2. I also like the 8 like everyone else, and I went with the 12 as well, forever after all. For me, so I went 2, 8, 12, exacta box, 2, 8, 12, trifecta box. I played it for $3 each. It cost me $18 for each one. And then I played the pick 5 in here. I played those 3 same horses, and I also added the 9. I had that one too as another price. So the 2 and the 9 would be my big prices. And then I like the 8 and the 12.
I like it. I like your look there. Spenny loving the 2, by the way. He's 259, 259, 12. Kev, your plan.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna play this this race individually, and then start my pick 4 next race. So I'm gonna just do an exacta wheel. This race did give me a little trouble, but when he said you singled to 8, it could have been that easy. I'm gonna go 2, 6, 12 on top. And I'm going to wheel that with the 2, 6, 8, 10, 12.
2, 6, 8, 10, 12. I like the action in this race. I can't wait for today. I'm so excited. Clint in the house says, good morning, gamblers. Going to try to set up so we can bet the ponies with you today. We'd love that. We'd love that, Clint. And he also says, can I get a high? Yes, I've tried to keep the family out of the house as much as possible over the next 2 days. It's going to be a little tricky here. After probably about 12:30, 1 o'clock, but they're out now, thank God. So I can't do it here without sipping a little rum here. So unfortunately, Razor, we're gonna have to have 2 shots before the first race of the day.
Damn it, Jimmy. I wasn't gonna fucking drink today. God damn it.
I know. It's tough.
Got 2 days. I think this is the first time you had 2 shots before a race.
It's the first time we've had 1 shot before. In fact, actually, we try to make it an hour and a half generally. But I did not bring the Gasolina Kraken, so I won't have a horrific headache. But yes, there's Bankroll, Spence, Guillermo Zertucci, Clint. You want a high? Yes. Join us here, Clint. And also thank you, Clint, for Song Yadong, your best bet of 2023 that I tailed and cashed. To everybody in the chat supporting us in the morning to start the Churchill Downs Kentucky Derby weekend. This is for you. Thank you, guys. I'm going to have the hiya after the rum.
Cheers.
Oh, hiya!
There you go.
There is Dennis Garcia in the chat. I've copied and pasted. Dennis is on the 6 destined to race and the 6 and the 8.
Oh, well, I got the 6 and the 8 underneath. That's good.
So we'll be going over Dennis's action throughout the day. I'm going to have it on my worksheet so that we can discuss it. This can get a little overwhelming at times for me. If ever there's a time where you're watching the show and you're like, what's Dennis on? Jimmy hasn't mentioned it. Let me know and I'll mention it right away. Don't feel like it's annoying at all. It's not annoying. It's just me forgetting things. And I see that Dennis is on Art Collector. I am also on Art Collector.
Same.
Dennis is on Money's Gold. I plan on singling Money's Gold.
You're not singling Art Collector, right?
I'm singling Art Collector.
I'm singling Art Collector.
And Money's Gold. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm singling. There's hard cut. There's tough cuts. Look, there's cuts that you have to make in the Derby when you single. You know that. Oh, we are off in racing. I'll handle race 1. We'll have Razor handling race 2. We are off and racing the first at Churchill Downs. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're traveling a mile in the 16th here. Fillies and mares, 3 years old and upward. The 6 Destined to Race has gone to the front. In second is the 12 Forever After All. In third, the 2 Lady Samaritan, a horse that Spenny's very high on. And there is my 8 Back to Gridlock, looming dangerously on the outside. Not making the biggest run right now. The biggest run coming from the 5 Beach Walkin'. Let's see what that opening quarter was up in 24.12 seconds. There we go. So I love the spot that Back to Gridlock is in. Gridlock making his move now, or making her move now, but she's not. She's gonna have to push a little harder. Destined to Race looks like she's got a lot of thunder left. 48 and 2 half. Here comes my 8, but got a ton of work to do. Come on, 8. Let's start with the. Okay, here we go. The 12 running as well, and the 8's gonna have to go 3 wide here. Come on, Back to Gridlock. Let's get this single through, baby. Come on, Back to Gridlock. You take it home for me now, baby. Come on, Back to Gridlock. We started with shots for you, baby. Come on, push, Back to Gridlock. Push. That 6 is a problem. Not letting this 8 get past.
Yeah, 12's coming.
Come on,
On the
12.
rail, yeah.
Come on, 12. Let's get 12-6. Oh, man, cut off. But that's
Come on, 12.
That 12
keep
can
going,
still get
12.
that.
The 12.
Well, I got the exacta at least.
6, 12, 8 is your final.
Should have just did a freaking try.
6, 12, 8 is your final. All right.
12 is 11 to 1.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, that's something's positive, I guess.
I read.
All right. There you go.
Spinny. Take it down.
IC says if you're down a good amount to your bookie, but he still lets you wager, try and make it back or let it go. That's an age-old question. IC, that is an age-old question. I can tell you, if you do move on something, be very confident on it. Be very confident on it. All right, that is the first race in. Nice call on the 12 was bet down to 9-2, though. Damn. But still. Not bad. All right, so we have race 2 coming up here. The 100,000 optional claimer N1X. Ryan Mueller says Irad will win 4 to 5 races today. Spenny Pennybomb says take his ass down. He did it again. He cut off the 12. I wondered if that was close enough, but I don't know if it was. It was all our 4 horses in the Super.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh. Matt Jennings saying liking Pratt in a lot of races today. Okay, so let's start some discussions now. We have a little bit of time. I'm just going to open up the window. I will be right back. But which is the first big race that we want to talk about? Because we're going to have time to do that right now. Why don't we start with the one that we were just discussing, which is the first big one of the day, the first graded stakes race of the day, the race 5 at Churchill, the Ali Sheba. Let's see what Dennis's plan is on this one. Yes, of course, Art Collector. He's 1, 4, 5. I imagine that those are my horses too. They are exactly my 3 horses too. I'm not sure where I'll be for multi-race wagers. I was going to single Art Collector here, but I also was going to key Art Collector. Depending on the number, though, because if Smile Happy can actually sit at that 8-1 line, it might not make sense to key Art Collector into to give Smile Happy a chance to, to come in with West Will Power. But I'm leaving off Rich Strike. I'm leaving off Last Samurai. I'm excited to watch Milliken, race at this level. So let's go around the horn here. This is race 5, the first graded stakes race of the day. The grade 2 Ali Sheba, 1 mile and a 16th on the dirt. Razor, what's your plan?
Race 5, I do like Art Collectors. I think everyone will. But I mean, you can't leave West Will Power out of your action. This horse has raced 15 times. He's been in the money 13 of them, either first or second. So I like the 4 as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to play it. I did single the 4 in my pick 5, but I didn't have that 6 in the first leg. I had second, third, and fourth place, but I didn't have the 6. But I wrote down the 1, 2, 4, and 5. I don't know how I'm going to play it yet, but my top horse would definitely be West Willpower. Second horse would be Art Collector, and then I like the 2 and the 5 underneath.
Matt Janning is singling the 4. Big Ragu says he's very interested in Smile Happy. There's Dabra Cadabra in the house. Dabby, we're going to get to race 2 here very soon, but this is our one chance where we can, we're going to have 4 tracks going off 10 minutes apart in 2 hours and 12 minutes. So this is our chance to kind of discuss these monster races. So 1, 2, 4, 5, but the 4 being on top for Razor or his favorite look. We'll see how he bets it here shortly. Kev, the grade 2 Ali Sheba.
Yeah, I do agree with what Razor says, in regards to the 4. And, I think you said Matt Jennings singled the 4. Yeah, it's hard to knock this horse, but Pratt in great form, running extremely well. What took me off of this horse and made a decision, obviously, I like to single a lot. So I'm going to do that with Art Collector. I think Art Collector is running well. I still like this last couple races. How I see this race playing out is that I think Art Collector, will be up front. I think Art Collector will be up front with West Willpower. I think those 2, I don't know who's going to go, be on the lead, and one is going to set right off of them. I'm not too sure. What made me choose Art Collector in that case is that I think you got the 2 best front runners, and the way Churchill Downs has been playing, you want to be up front. I go back to, sort of the analytics of what I use. Art Collector's GSR is 87. West Wheels is 73. Now, the difference between the GSR Plus is what they really want to do. I just look at the 8.5 furlongs, and West Willpower is at 69 rated. 8.5 furlongs for Art Collector is 83. So I just think if you got 2 of the best horses in the race, and they get, they're going down a stretch, who's going to like it a little better, maybe have a little more energy. The other horse that I think that I'm curious about is Smile Happy. I don't think Smile Happy really wants this 8.5 furlongs, in my opinion. I think but his works, if you just look back at the works of Smile Happy, they're jumping off the board right now. This horse may surprise some people. It may just jump up and run. But that's my looks on the 1 and the 4. So take that for what you want to take it for. And then the 5 is interesting because of the works.
Well, I love that you believe in Art Collector, after losing by 4 3/4 lengths to West Willpower to turn the table. So that excites me very much. Let's go over to our guy Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed, race 5, the grade 2 Ali Sheba.
Yeah, I have I have 416 on that. My 4, your West gets, it's just after I get about 30-point spread on that, so that's a real big favor for me. But Art Collector is very good too. I mean, I know he's going to beat him, but it'll be a hell of a race. And my points say the 4 is better, so I got 416 by my point system.
4-1-6.
Yeah, 6 being Milliken.
Milliken. Yeah, I'm excited to see Milliken and Wilkes take Milliken, to the graded stakes races. I think it's time for him as well. Scotty Foster says, what horse are you moving on to win the Derby? There's been all these rumors about Forte. It looks like Forte is going to run, according to Razor. I need to know what's banging out about this. But regardless, at this point, I expect to be on. Okay, if Forte is in, I expect I may be able to bet Angel of Empire to win.
Well, I know Swift said Forte was scratched, but then he came back and said it's not true, right, Kev? We think Forte.
Yeah, he said that from the Rapoli team that he's fine. But from his insiders on the track, they're saying no. Now, did you see that video of him sort of trotting on the cement this morning? And everybody sort of watching, like the ownership and everybody watching.
Yeah, look, he's running on rocks or something.
Yeah, it was weird. It looked like everybody was surrounded, Jimmy, and they like ran him up like everybody's watching on this gate. And that's I don't know if that is something they do all the time. I don't know, but it looked a little weird. But I don't know. It could be nothing, Jimmy. To be honest with you,
Because I mean, that little trot couldn't tell them if he's good or not. I mean,
I think they were just seeing how. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you look at the video, you look at the comments, and people are way smarter than I am who know how to read horses. They were saying something that a little bit of a limp or the gate wasn't right or whatever. I don't know.
What were the rumors about King's Barnes?
See, that's Swift TMZ. So I don't know what the rumors were, but it was just in the same camp, I guess. If you was listening to the spaces, he was, or whatever that Twitter, I think that's what that is. Yeah. He was just getting, some info. So I don't know.
So there's a ton of talk to do. Wild Hound in the house. First bet of the day is at Goodwood for race 5. I love it. Wild Hound. So Goodwood race 5. Wild Hound before looking at overseas action here. So I look forward to hearing all your action. Wild Hound will be doing it. We'll be talking.
I have a question about Forte. Forte's my horse because I like Rapoli. And Kevin watches replays more than I do. A little bit I understand on him. He has a big stride. With 20 horses in the field, if he gets bogged down for a minute and loses that stride, he's done. Now, I don't know that to be true, but he's got so many horses in there, he's going to have to be on the outside to have a smooth trip. If he doesn't and somebody pitches him a little bit, is he going to be able to come back in after that big stride he has? I don't know that. I mean, I didn't watch his replays. What do you think of that?
Well, can I say something, Ed? That's exactly what my dad said to me. So my dad posed that exact same question, and without saying without giving an answer, but just this big field could hurt a horse that runs like Forte. What do you think, Kev? After watching all of the,
I think that goes for. If you really want to be honest, it goes for all the horses in the field. I mean, when you break at a 20-horse field, it's just a lot of things that can happen. So I think that Ed, you're spot on. Jimmy, your father's spot on. On the other side of the card, I think that if we're talking about Forte and Forte is completely sound, what I look for is at a Derby horse. And I know the last race when, he nosed out or whatever, necked out Mage, and people were like, oh man, he's not back. Here's what I love about Forte. In a Kentucky Derby, you want a horse to keep coming and keep coming. You want to watch his gallop outs. You want to watch him. I don't care if he wins by a neck or he wins by 4 lengths. Forte is a horse. Once he gets geared down and he straightens up, dude, that horse picks up ground and he keeps going. And that stretch, I said at Churchill, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Kentucky Derby Day, but it seems like it's like freaking 5 miles when you're on that stretch, when you're watching. That's a long stretch. And I believe that makes the winners and losers out of these horses when you get on that stretch and you start to, now you need a horse with staying power, not a speed that's going to back up, and one that just keeps grinding. And I look for these grinders. And Forte is a grinder. I mean, even when he passed Mage, people are like, oh, he just barely beat Mage. Watch how he passed Mage, though. Just, you could tell he was, if they would have went another furlong, it would have been done. So I just look for that. So that's the positive. I'm not saying I'm betting them or whatever the case may be, but that's the type of horse I'm looking for in the Derby. If you're going to be mid-pack, somebody that can grind, and Forte has shown. And you know what? To be honest, there's a lot of hype on Mage. I mean, not like, people knew it was a good horse, but they're saying this horse has the most upside, the most talented in the field. This horse is like, could be something special. Now, with that being said, if you look at the last race, how Mage just ran past him like he was standing still, but then Forte angles out and grinds him down. And so that's a Kentucky Derby type of a run, that I'm looking for, a horse like that. So.
No doubt, and a great breakdown. I love Mage. I love Mage, and I was wondering for weeks now was Mage going to be my pick to win the Kentucky Derby. I think the one thing that we have, a lot of clarity on is that Delgado is concerned about that last furlong. Delgado's been running him 1.5 miles, and no one's been training longer than what Delgado's doing with Mage. So I love Mage. I'm using Mage. The question is, can Castellano, who, both Castellano and Saez press the button too early on him, can they wait to press the button? Because we know one thing Delgado, they all talk about Mage is that his turn of foot is spectacular. He does what you want the horse to do. So the jockeys are in control. They've just pressed the gas too early. Now, whether or not you can wait, can you wait 7 furlongs before you press the gas? And if you do wait that long, will there still be gas in the tank? Those are
well, you know what? What do you think is more impressive? I agree. The turn of foot was phenomenal. But then it got to a point where it just sort of stopped.
Yeah,
where Forte came out was like, so I don't know which one was more impressive, him catching Mage or Mage's turn of foot. Now that turn of foot could get you up to the lead at Churchill, but can you continue? That's we've watched that,
because we know, you talk about Forte if he's sound, beating up that last quarter. We know Angel of Empire is going to be.
Yep, I love that horse too. Love that horse too.
So we have so much to talk about here. But now we have 11 minutes till race 2. I know, Kev, you're putting in a pick 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had some questions about that here by Michael Shepard in the chat, and I'm getting my action in here. So do you need a second to put together your pick?
You know what? I can. So here's what I would say. I'm going to put it into the chat right now. When you get to again, these are just, you could take what you want to take. I would say in a race 4, that 9 horse, I think look at that 9's works. That 9 could just be freaking something else. I included the 4 because of the speed. And then in the last, obviously Art Collector. Now, if you believe in that 9 horse, you might want to single the 9 horse and maybe go 1-4 in the last, you know what I'm saying? With Art, so I'm going to put that in, but just let them know sort of the breakdown a little bit. You don't have to follow it exactly.
Perfect. Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing it here. And by the way, in the race 4, the 4 you were speaking of, who I'm using, that's Dennis's pick, Not So Close.
Gotcha.
The 4 in race 4. Let's go around the horn here. We'll start with Razor. Razor, we'd also love if you could call this race 2 over at Churchill. We'll split up the tracks once they're available, but now we'll just go back and forth. So love to hear you call this race 2, and would also love to hear how you are betting race 2. Take it away.
Excuse me. I did an exacta box, trifecta box. I went 469. 469. I did $3 exacta box, $3 try. It cost $18 a piece. And then I also played a little pick 4 here. I'm singling the 9.
Fogo Island was just scratched.
Which one is
the 4?
Oh, yeah.
It surprised me too. It must have just happened, but it doesn't say it just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it must have, because I checked this morning. It wasn't on there.
It was not on there.
Yeah, so let me cancel those bets.
Number 4.
Somebody
just talk about my pick 4 real quick, because I'm singling the 9 here. I'm going all in the second leg. In the third leg, 4, 7, 9, 15, and I will post this in the chat. 4, 7, 9, 15 in the third leg, and in the fourth leg, I'm singling the 4. So I'm singling the 9, first leg, 4 in the last leg, all in the second leg, 4, 7, 9, 15. I'll get back to you on my exacta try.
JPZ, it just happened. Jay, I don't know what to say. It just happened. It's too bad. Fogo Island is a highly thought of place in Newfoundland, Labrador here in Canada, a place rarely talked about. I was hoping we get a chance to talk about them here. We will not. If you are looking at who to add, I love the 2 Padma, and so does Dennis Garcia. Dennis Garcia is on the 2 Padma, 2, 6, 10, 11 for Dennis Garcia. There's Jake Crick, Marco Liu, Jay Peasy. There's Kev Reed's pick 4 there. Great group here. Great group. Big Show says, didn't Last Samurai beat West in Oaklawn? Yes.
West beat. I like.
He did, but I'm not using Last Samurai here. Well, I look forward to breaking down that race, and it's very important, what you bring up. But for Last Samurai, he's raced 7 times at Churchill. He's won 1. He's come 3rd twice.
What up,
Jake? I challenge him here. That's all. He loves Oaklawn. He wins at Oaklawn. Well, let's see him come over to Churchill and do it here. Is my feeling. So, we'll see. Smooth Ed, I know you popped your action for race 2 at Churchill in the chat, but will you let everybody know your action?
What I do, and I look for my odds there. Usually, when I put 3 horses in there, most of the time I'll pay a daily double. Sometimes I get a pick 4, but I've got all these races here today, so it's damn hard for me to, it's hard as hell for me to put actions in. It's like pick 4s, and it just gets too tough.
Mm-hmm.
So I mainly play the daily doubles and the exactas. But sometimes I do pay the pick 4 if I have time, and pick 5s if I have time to think about it. But doing all these races, I don't have the mind you guys have. So it's hard for me to string them out. So usually when I give you 3 horses, that's usually going to be in a daily double for sure.
Cool.
Sometimes exacta too, depends on the odds.
Well,
But I have 2 ratings, K1 and K2. I play them all the time.
Well, I can't wait to spend the day capping with you, Ed, my friend. Well, we have 5 minutes to post. 6 minutes to post. Our action is now in for race 2. So let's keep going down the line here and discuss the next big race for us after the A grade 2 Ali Sheba. And it's right after. It's the grade 3 Modesty. The grade 3 Modesty. And for this one, there was a few spots that I wanted to back. And the first one is Sweet Danny Girl. We know she's going to go right to the lead. Let me see what we think that lead's going to be here. Let me just move over there.
3 lengths. Bet your house on her.
One of the houses you sell, because those go for a lot of money.
Yeah, those are big dollar jobs.
Yeah, we talking about your house or my little house?
Whatever. Yeah, that's figures.
Over at EE, they think Sweet Danny Girl is going to have the pace all to herself. All to herself. I'll pull up the time form. I have it split up, so I don't have the time form post positions, but Sweet Danny Girl could have the pace in this 1 1/8. She's going to try to go gate to wire. She just did that in a much, easier test. But I'm using the one Sweet Danny Girl. I'm using the. Sorry, move over here again. Here we go. Actually, in the end, I cut Sweet Danny Girl. Excuse me. In the end, I decided to focus everything on the 2 Didia, the Argentinian horse. I understand that these 2 Chad Brown horses, Mikulik and Shantasara, are absolute monsters. But in the end, I decided that the best case scenario for me to make money was focusing everything on Didia. But I'd like to hear from you guys, because I liked Sweet Danny Girl a lot and then ended up cutting Sweet Danny Girl. I really like to hear from you guys what your plans are here. So this is race 6, the grade 3 Modesty, 1 1/8 on turf. Razor, your plan?
Race 6, I went with the 2-4-7. 2-4-7 for me. The 7 was my top horse. 13 races lifetime, 6 wins. 4 seconds. But at this distance, 3 races, all 3 winners. So I like the 7 as my top horse. And then I went with the 2 and the 4, trying to get a little bit of a prices. The 2's 5-1, but I think the price will go a little bit higher. That horse has raced 10 times, 7 winners, 1 second. So I like that horse as well. But my top horse would be the 7, 2, 4 in that order.
I like that. Diddy has won 6 straight races and 7 of her last 8, going back to her days in Argentina in Grade 1 stakes races down there. Matt Janning loving the 2 Didia. Spenny Pennybaum's loving Didia. That's my plan to get paid here, and that's what I'll probably end up doing is only focusing on the 2 Didia in race 6. Fat win. I don't know. I have to take a look at my Woodbine breakdown. I don't know if. Oh, I guess there are a few singles. But yes, we can discuss that for sure. Fap. Let's go to you, Kev. Race 6, the Grade 3 Modesty.
So, I mean, yeah, I agree with you guys on that too. That 2 is definitely interesting. It seems like all these horses, at least per the, GSR, I think the 2 is the lowest, but, we have to see. But the way the turf is playing at Churchill has not had moisture or anything on it. Once you get to the lead, you're gone. And I'm not sure how far out this one horse is going to be, but one thing I do know is that, if this horse gets a comfortable lead, it didn't get to wire at a lesser level, last race. You really don't have anybody that is somewhat of a horse that can. I'm trying to figure out a horse that can set right off this horse, and that maybe that's the 4 horse. But if you leave this horse alone at Churchill Downs on the lead, I mean, we've read this book before. If it doesn't get pressured, I mean, I have a feeling this horse can wire this field. May not be the best horse in the field, Jimmy. May not be the best horse in the field, chat. It's just as the way the race shapes up. That's just it, Yeah, that one is if I'm playing anything in it, I'm just going to key to 1 in everything that I play because I know I'm going to get a bit of a price. Here's the thing: I'm going to get I'm looking at what are the positives. I get a price on a horse that's doing something that nobody else is doing in the whole field and is going to be by himself. So I got some advantages there. So I'm going to use the price in the advantage, and how the turf course has been playing. So I'm 3 things: price, speed, and that turf course is carrying speed. So
I love it. We're about to load up here. Smooth Ed, do you want to quickly touch on your plan for the 6th race, the Modesty Grade 3? Oh, and I love that breakdown, Kev, by the way. That was I love it. But can we hear your thoughts quickly on that race?
Yeah, I had the 7, a lot of points out on a 7. Then I had the 6 and a 1. That's the order I had them. I had 7 with a lot of points, but 6 was close to them too. Then I had the 1 as my 3rd pick.
I like it. I can answer your question now, Fap. I think my favorite bet on the card would be on race 6. The 1 Very Gizmo at 10-1 with Josie Carroll. I think that's for the odds. I think that's probably the most exciting spot. And then on race 3, the 4 is another single, but that's a 2-1 spot. So
they are loading up in the gate, and they're off. Churchill Downs race 2. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us on this Kentucky Oaks Day right here on Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe right now. The 7 and the 10 are out front. Irvadine and Unsung Melody. Unsung Melody has got about a length lead at 15-1. The 13 Secret Statement at 41-1 is in second on the outside. About a length and a half back. They are 3 wide. Ernvay, Dean, Vava, and the 9 Undervalued Asset. Those are the top 5 horses here as they start to head around the final turn at Churchill Race 2. The 3 is on the inside rail. The 11, Vava, is on the outside. Here comes our 9, undervalued asset on the outside. It's going to be between the 11 and the 9. The 11 is looking very strong. Here comes the 9 late. Is it going to get there? No. 11-9 is the final. 11, Vava. $11-9.
Yeah, it's about a 8.5 to 1 payout. Not good enough. Not good enough. There's B-ball in the house. JT. Yeah. So Fap, just to go back over that spot once more. Over. It is that one very gizmo in race 6. And I'm not saying that's the most likely winner. I just at 10 to 1. I'm going to bet that he will outrun those odds. And then, secondly, the one that I probably have the most confidence in winning would be in race 3. Me and my shadow out of Cassie's barn with Emma Jane Wilson on board. Sky Dragon says 1 of 2 races. Devo wins today. Dan Kelly in the house. Great to see you, Dan. And the 13 got 3rd in that one. Over to that. Was that Okay.
And the 13 got 3rd.
Secret statement. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's keep rolling. There is Nuke Worker. That was the Arkansas Derby, I believe, that Nuke rolled with you, Razor, and picked up $1,000. Sorry, Vitalis. This is just a horse racing show today, but there are some great baseball cappers in the chat, and our guy Razor already gave out his gambler's first glance in the chat. There's our guy Robert J. Ron Lofton in the house. Subhuman Gaucho. What up, my man? Yes, I think that shows at 5 p.m. Eastern. Saturated. I believe that shows at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Let's roll on to the races that we are discussing here on today's Churchill card. And there are some graded stakes races, at Belmont and stuff like that. But okay, so we've talked race 5, we've talked race 6. The next one is the 8 Bells, the grade 2 7 furlong race. In the grade 2 7 furlong race here, we have Dennis's action. Dennis is on the sorry, where is it here? Sorry, apologies here. The grade 7. So he's on the 9 Money's Gold as well. Money's Gold is a single for me. I do think. Well, who does he have behind? He's got the 8 in second. Exceed. I do think that the 8 is dangerous. I find the 5 Grand Love at this price could be, very good. Red Carpet Ready we know is good. And Olivia Twist I'm interested in, but the problem is that Money's Gold might just be, spectacular. We'll see. I mean, she's not running in the Oaks because she can't handle the distance, not because she's not spectacular. She's raced 3 times. She's won them by a combined 38 lengths. I mean, my goodness. Let's go around the horn here. Razor, race 7, the 8 Bells.
Well, the way today's looking, I'll just take the 9 and chalk it up as a winner. But that would be the easy way. I do like that 9 a lot. But the other horses I like in the seventh, I agree with Dennis. I like the 8. And the other horse I like was Red Carpet Ready. So I was on the 9, 8, 6 in that order. 9, 8, 6 for me.
9, 8, 6. Kev, race 7, the 8 bells.
I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on it, Jimmy. I'm with you. I think everything you mentioned about the 9 horse, I'm going to echo it. And also if I'm being a multi-race player, I'm using these spots where I can get some free spots and throw some cash at it. Maybe do like a $15 pick through for, just try to figure out, be creative. But I don't think this 9 horse is losing. I mean, I don't think so. I'll just leave it at that. The horse may run around the track and run around again and beat him. I don't know.
Yeah,
but I've watched this video. This horse is just impressive.
Are you saying this is from the parking lot horse?
I'm not saying it's for the parking lot. Now let me ask Jimmy a question. So the only thing that we're trying to figure out a way, right? Is it possible that maybe the 5 and the 6 and maybe there's another horse or whatever, they all try to really just show some speed and they all just burn each other out a little bit on this dirt, and somebody comes from, I mean, is that a possibility?
Money's Gold ran that
I know
quarter in 21 and 3.
Absolutely.
So I don't think so. I mean, they'll try.
I guess. Yeah. So that would be the only 9 for me, Jimmy.
Yeah, and Dennis is right. He says that when I said that he can't handle the distance, I guess I'm thinking that Todd Pletcher knows what he's doing. Dennis knows better. That Pletcher is an idiot. But look, we don't have an idea if she can handle the distance, but Pletcher's a hard person not to trust. But you're right, Dennis. I don't know if she can't handle the distance or not. If Pletcher's not going to run her, 5 furlongs, 6 furlongs, 7 furlongs, and where the big money is, then I just if Money's Gold's trainer was Dennis Garcia, my house, I'm renting. I can't say that I'd put my house on it, but I would bet more than I am, Dennis, because I do trust you implicitly. But I guess yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm done. I don't have anything more to say.
Would you do the 9-9 there, double there, Kev?
What is that? Shoot, I'm looking at tomorrow's. Let's go back.
What in
double,
race 6?
From the race previous race?
No, because that's Kate's Kingdom. You mean the race after?
What was it? You said the 9 had a really good workout.
Oh, that was was
7.
I think that was the 4 in race 4, wasn't it?
No, it was the 5 horse. It was the 5 horse Smile Happy in race 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
And then, or if you're talking about a double, like I would do the 1, which is a Sweet Danny Girl, into the 9. Sweet Danny Girl, man, that horse may go off like 9-1, 10-1, maybe.
Yeah.
And then I would just double, but I would have to press it. It would be a press double, maybe like a $50, something like that.
What about you, Smooth Ed? Is there anybody that scored in your system against Money's Gold?
No, I had 90 goal was pretty high. Then I had the 8 and the 3.
I like Olivia Twist, but it's too bad that Money's Gold just seems like such a monster.
It does.
On her
yeah,
too.
It's tough.
Yeah.
My score is real high on it.
Okay, so let's move back to the next spot on the board, the next big race. And this is our only chance to do that for everybody watching. This is our only chance because things are going to be so wild here in about an hour and 40 minutes. So the next big one is the La Troyenne Grade 1, a mile and the 16th for fillies and mares 4 years old and up. We'll start with Dennis Garcia's action here. and he's on Secret Oath. You know, Luke Dwayne Lucas, we know, is a kind of trainer that you just trust. He's wheeling back Secret Oath pretty close, pretty fast after the Apple Blossom, and he's done this before from the Kentucky Oaks to the Preakness. She didn't look very good in the Preakness. She was going up against some tough horses, but she didn't look that good in the Preakness, so she's wheeling back again. And I wonder if we're asking too much of Secret Oath. I know Secret Oath is going to get bet, and the fact that Dennis still likes her being wheeled back makes me very nervous. Dennis doesn't have my 10 anywhere to be found, but I think that Amo Ray, the 10 out of Brad Cox's barn, could be one of the next stars of the older filly and mare circuit. And this is the very important race. This is the beginning of the pick six, Oaks Derby Day pick six that goes into the Derby. So this is huge. I wonder if it's a big mistake not having Secret Oath on it. I could do it, but for me, I at this point, I'm just going to try. I'm going to have a cheap ticket, and I want a big score off the top, and I'm using Amo Ray and Classy Edition. Dennis has Secret Oath, Society, and Classy Edition. Razor, your thoughts here for the Grade 1 La Troyenne, the start of the Oaks Derby pick six. Take it away.
Secret Oath is going to be hard to beat. Secret Oath is my top horse as well. I also like Search Results, the 2 horse. Those horses raced 12 times, been in the money 10 of them, with 6 wins, 2 seconds, and 3/3. So those would be my top 2 horses. If I'm looking for some prices, I do like your 10, Amo Ray, the 10, 12 wins, 5 wins, 1 second, 3/3. The races haven't been as strong as the other 2 horses, like money-wise, because Amo Ray's won 5 races and only has won $670K. Well, Secret Oath has won $2.18 million on 15 races. So the money's a little bit different, but if I'm looking for a price to play underneath, I'm definitely putting Amo Ray, the 10, on there. And the other horse I had was the 9, Pauline's Pearl. The 9 is raced 17 times, 7 wins, 3 seconds, 3/3. Raced twice this last 6 months with 1 win under his belt. The last race he didn't do too good. He was more of a workout. Gonna win this race if it's at a price. So I like it underneath 2, 4, 9, and 10 for me.
Maybe I'm just way off trying to start with a big price with a cheap ticket. Maybe I'm handling this wrong. I love that we're talking it out right now. Kev, take it away. The Grade 1 La Troyenne.
Yeah, so I will first preference it by, I would probably start, there's different pick 5s. There's a pick 5 that starts on the 7th race. So I'll probably start with a single, Money's Gold. And then, I'm leaning on Caravel, and I'm going to add Bay Storm in there. So when we get to this race, the way I look at it is this. It's I think you guys are right. Secret Oath is going to be tough. But I'm going to look at how, again, I'm looking at Churchill Downs, and I'm seeing who has the advantages as we're watching these dirt races. I like horses that are going to be up or near the front. And that is going to go, for me, with Society, the 7 horse, and then the 1 horse Play Hard. I think those 2 are going to be the ones that sort of set the pace or set off of each other. To back that up, I added the 4, and I also added that the 9 horse, Pauline's Pearl. Top GSR, it's an Asmussen with Rosario on it. I think this horse could win. I don't know. These horses are sitting back. They're they got to come running. Again, my fear is that these horses get up front. You get one or two horses up front, maybe a couple of them, and this track just seems to hurry. You watched it the last race. Your horse was creeping up, and it just carries them. So give me the two front, and then give me Secret Oath and at 9. As my B's, I guess, if that makes sense. Yep. So 7 and 1 is my A's, 4 and 9 is my B, and that's strictly off of just the shape of the race.
And so
Boy, I don't agree with any. Wow. I must be way off on this one.
Oh, he said he don't agree with any of that shit, kid.
He was laughing. He was laughing.
I must have the wrong. I have 10-3-7 here. I don't even have Secret Oath.
That's
in
what
my
I want to
runnings.
hear. That's what I fucking want to hear, Ed.
I
That's
have
exactly what I want to hear.
10-3-7.
Oh yeah, you got the wrong race, Ed.
I must have the wrong damn race.
No, that's what I want to hear. So is nobody's concerned about Secret Oath being wheeled back in 2 weeks? Nobody.
No.
Well, I don't have them on top, so I don't. I'm going to use them.
There was talk last year that Dwayne Lucas trained Secret Oath poorly and ran her into the ground. So, second time wheeling her back in 2 weeks.
By my number, this is by my numbers. Every race he gets worse. Now that's just my numbers. Now that doesn't mean I'm right, but every race he runs worse, as far as my numbers go.
And DG, can you touch on that wheeling back 2 weeks? Okay, I love your break. I love all of the breakdowns.
But that's why I had to use 4 horses here, because I don't think the 4 is definitely not a lock here or anything.
I don't listen. You guys, you need something to happen with this 4. If the jockey can get some forward momentum with Secret Oath, I think Secret Oath has to set off second, third.
Don't you think that was a tough race against Clairiere?
Absolutely, yeah, I think so. That's why I'm not too just because of the horse's running style, or not the last race, but if you look typically how this horse likes to run, it's going to have to run a really good race. Again, my fear is this, man: the 1 or the 7 gets loose, and you got to come play catch them. And
I'm going to stick to my plan. I'm going to make a cheap pick 6, and if I hit in this race, I'm in shape for a huge payout, and that's fine. I will. That's the way I'm very comfortable on this. Razor sharp picks. We do need a rat count for Dennis. He has just called Amo Ray a rat, and maybe he is, but at least I heard Smooth Ed likes him as well. Okay, so we are 10 minutes to race 3. We are an hour and a half before things get just wild here. So let's talk about the Edgewood race 10. And I believe, is the Edgewood part of the Derby, Oaks Derby pick 6? Let me just see here. Race 2 is no. Oh, jeez. Somebody rang the doorbell. I'm not going to go. You got
to get the ring doorbell. You can see who's at the door.
Yeah, but I'm not moving. So hope it's not an emergency. I'm going nowhere. So Von Polo race 9 is at 4:04 Eastern. These are the only time we're going to get a chance to really discuss these races. That's why I think this works out well. We'll do the same for tomorrow. Let's talk about the Edgewood, the grade 2 Edgewood. It's a mile and the 16th on the turf. If we get within 5 minutes of race 3, we'll stop.
Look at Ski's comment. Come on, Ski.
not today, tomorrow.
We're a day off, but Ski, you being so hot in NBA, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about us. Just keep bringing in the bacon. Grade 2 Edgewood here, and Dennis Garcia is on the 11 Revalita. He's on the 11 Revalita, and he's on 11-3-8. 11-3-8. I'm on 3-8-9 Cairo Consort, Heavenly Sunday, and Papilio. I do have the 11 Revalita in parentheses. So, and I also have the 6 Mission of Joy, but behind Revalita. Interesting that you are using Revalita. Let's go around the horn, Kev. We'll start with you. Kev, the Edgewood Grade 2, race 10 over at Churchill. And Spenny also saying that he loves the 11, and that's his single. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even have to. Well, I like the 11 as well. So I'll leave it at that. Spenny likes it. DG likes it. They'll probably comment more about that horse. The horses that I'm going to use in this race, though, because again I'm playing a pick 5, is I'm using the 3, the 5, the 8, 9, and 11 in this race. The reason why I'm using the 8 is, again, if you start looking at how I play a lot of my tickets, I'm always looking for something with an advantage. May not be the best horse, but I always look at the race shape. I believe the 8 may be out in front, so I'm going to use that horse. And then I'll go from there. So I like the 9 horse, top GSR. Cassie, I like, Castellano on there. So, we'll see what happens. But those are the horses that I'm going with right now. And then there's another one, the 5 horse, second time out for Brown, with Irad on it. Love the works on this horse. GSR is decent on this horse. So I'm looking for this horse to run well.
Well, this is helping me. I feel much more confident about this race. Razor Sharp picks. We are 6 minutes away from race 3, but we want to finish off the Edgewood Grade 2 now, because then we can talk about the Kentucky Oaks after this next race. So timing is working out perfectly. What do you think here? Race 10 at Churchill, Razor.
Oh man, this one is was wide open to me. I don't understand how Spence is single on the 11 here. For me, it's wide open. I got too many horses. I need to make some cuts. I had 5 horses listed. 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Those were my 5 horses. Still not sure how I'm going to bet this race. But those are my top 5.
Yeah, I did mention that. Yeah, that 10 has a look too. Razor with Saez.
Can you give me those one more time?
Yeah, race 10, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10.
Okay. By the way, I got a bomb in this next race, sitting at 43-1. So Ed, race 10, the Grade 2 Edgewood.
I had a lot of horses too. I had 9, 10, 8, 3. 9, 10, 8, 3 is what I had.
So 10 is
Usually I'll play an exacta, maybe a trifecta, and a daily double if I can get them all in it. That's what I had.
That's the 10's the Brad Cox horse that I don't have.
Yeah, I mean Saez. I mean, it ran really well on synthetic. The last turf race wired the field. Really good GSR on this horse. I mean, whenever you have Cox and Saez, man, it's
Okay. Let's focus here on race 3. Dabby Cab on 3, 8, 10. I love it, Dabby. Chocolatey Waterfall in our chat. She has added a lot to our live shows with her chocolatey goodness. Thank you for joining us, Chocolatey Waterfall. Focusing on the races all day here. So I've got bombs on board for this one. This is my chance for a big score. There's a few of them today. So I'm on look, I'm also on the favorite. I'm on 1 Smoking Tea. I'm on the 3 Rustler. Rustler is now at 44-1. I'm on the 6 Point Me By with Irad and the 9 Cowboy Justice out of the Connor Murphy and James Graham. So I'm gonna bet those. I'm also gonna make a small bet on Rustler across the board if these numbers are just nuts to me. So that's my plan. I'll pop it in the chat here in a second. Razor, take it away. Race 3 at Churchill.
Churchill Race 3. I went 1-6-12 exact the box. 1-6-12 try box. It's been a chalky day. I like the chalky day in this race, so I'm just going to stick with it. 1-6-12, $3 each, $18 a piece. It'll cost me $36. 1-6-12.
1-6-12. Dennis Garcia's on 10-11. 1-6. Kev, what are you on?
Yeah, this is the second leg of the pick 4, so I'm 1-3-6-10 in this leg.
Oh, you took the 3 as well. I love that.
Yep, 1-3-6-10.
1-3. Smooth Ed, what's your plan?
10-12-6.
10-12-6 for Ed. All right, so let's get the $2 exacta box in. The 60-cent try box.
You said the pick 5 here?
This is second leg of the pick 4. Did you say am I starting one or?
Yeah, did you play one?
No. This is just a pick of second leg of the pick 4. Unless there's another sequence starting or something.
Yeah, there's a pick 5 starts this race.
Good grief. They make you want to spend money, huh?
You gotta spend money to make money, Kev.
I know, Razor. I know.
Just sell one of them $2 million houses that you have.
I gotta consult. The Razor and them, that's my law firm over there. I gotta consult with them later.
I need
you don't even know, right, Kevin?
I need my shoes too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I told her about it. She didn't. She was like, "What is cash it?"
We got Cord.
Show her a video. Yeah.
Corday in the house. A chocolate waterfall looking at 6-9 here. And 6 across the board. Spenny Penny Bombs is on the 10. Matt Janning 2-6-12. My actions here. If that 3 Rustler can get loose, who's to say? Who's to say here?
I did use the 4 here in my pick 4. I mean pick 5 as a price. Bullseye bun.
All right, we are traveling a mile here on the turf. I need this 3 to bust out, Kev.
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. This is the start of 24 hours of live horse racing here on Pub Sports Radio.
If this 3 wins, there's going to be a couple shots going down, I think, Kev.
Oh, if this 3 wins, I'll shut down. Razor can handle the rest. We're at the post. That sweet Louisville sod. We are right next to the Louisville Cardinal Football Stadium, down the street from the Muhammad Ali Museum. And there they go. Come on, Rustler. You fire out, Rustler. Come on, baby. You fire out. Come on, Rustler. Rustler has taken a slight lead here with the 12 Siege of Boston. See how fast he is going. Rustler at 48-1 has a very slight lead on a tough horse, Siege of Boston.
At 12, I have to go way outside.
The 11 Burning Bright right there as well. Rustler still with his nose up front. But the 11 Burning Bright has blown past and has gotten in front of the 3 Rustler. Right. Now, Luan Machado, if he has any horse, can
come on, 3. Just sit behind him. He had to make a choice there.
Well, no choice now, but can he? Is this something this horse capable of?
I don't know. That 11 looks like he wants to run, but come on, 3. You got some run in you?
The 11, Burning Bright, looking very strong here. Come on, Rustler.
Come on, 6 from the back. Come on, 6 from the back.
That 1 is going to win the race, it looks like.
Here comes the 1, Smoking Tea. Smoking Tea making a big move with the 4.
Look at that 4.
Come on, 6 from the back.
That 4.
That 4 is coming.
They ain't going to catch that 1, though.
Can that 6 get there? No. It is a 1.
11.
1, 11, 3. It looks like did Rustler or is Rustler done? Did Rustler come 3rd or last?
Everything all right?
Oh, we're moving on.
Oh no, that was the 10, not the 3. The 3 came last. The 10
Hold on one second.
was Whisper Not. Well, that was ugly. Yes, Benny, all the chalks all day.
Two 11 6.
Oh, the 6 did get up.
I don't know if the 6 got 3rd. Maybe not.
I don't know. I think it's the 10. Well, B-Ball, you'll be happy to know the 3 Rustler came in last.
Yeah.
Did give us a little bit of excitement. Okay. Okay, so we are an hour and 16 minutes away from mayhem. So we have a little bit of time here to talk about, and then we'll focus on just what's in front of us. But let's talk about the most important race of the day, the Grade 1 Kentucky Oaks. The most important 3-year-old filly race of the year. Let's break it down. We will start with Dennis's action in the Kentucky Oaks. We want to hear from all of you guys. Dennis is on a shot here. The 2, the Alley's Look with Brad Cox's barn. JJ Castellano. Very interesting. Just lost to South Lawn and Pretty Mischievous. That's a very interesting look from Dennis. So Dennis is on the 2, 3, 8. The Alice Look, Gambling Girl, and Promisher America. If Dennis's horses come in, he can retire. That will be a huge, huge, huge score. Chocolate Waterfall says we'll be on Forte and Tappet Trice tomorrow.
Nice job, National.
For me, and I can't wait to hear everybody's thoughts on this. I'm really boring in this race. All I've heard from everybody is that I don't like being on this spot because the experts are all kind of on the same side with me. I'm on South Lawn. You know, I think that we all know that South Lawn had some sort of a breathing issue. Now as a 3-year-old, she looks spectacular. I like Norm Cassie. I cheer for Norm Cassie. I think wet paint is very dangerous, and I'm not sure how good Botanical is on dirt. Well, I mean, judging from his training, he's fast. How fast, I don't know. I have a pretty boring Oaks here. I wish I had Flying Connection. The fact that Spenny is on Defining Purpose, you know, has me very interested in Defining Purpose. But at this point, I'm not using Defining Purpose. Razor, the Kentucky Oaks, Grade 1. Who are you using?
My top horse is the 5, Wonder Wheel. I do like the 7, Wet Paint, as my second horse. I also like the 14, Pretty Mischievous. And then I also had the 6, Botanical. But I really like Wonder Wheel at 12-1. I don't think we'll get 12-1, but I like it.
Can we talk about Wonder Wheel here? Because obviously the Grade 2 champ. I talked to Dennis about Wonder Wheel. I was wondering if, you know, can't we just put a line through the Ashland, the Grade 1 Ashland? Nice to see Jessica Easton rolling with us. J.R. Toledo saying, can Johnny V reincarnate into authentic and Medina Spirit and just go wire to wire? If he takes the lead, will he get past? We'll discuss all of that. But, Razor, I posed the question, can't we just put a line through the race, the Ashland? And Dennis's response was not one horse that was in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies has won since that race. And he said that how can you, sure, you can put a line through the Grade 1, but can you put a line through the Suncoast? Because he had no excuse in either. What do you think of those comments?
Yeah, I mean, it's true because he was the favorite in the Suncoast as well. Did get second, but it was a close second. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I'm just looking at Wonder Wheel and I see 12-1, and I think there's value there. So for me, it's more about the price, and I like the horse as well. So 12-1, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong horses underneath for Dennis. My fault. Thank you for mentioning that, Dennis. Sorry, I got too many pages of notes here. So Dennis has the Alice Look, and then he's got the 4 South Lawn, the 11 Defining Purpose, and the 14 Pretty Mischievous. Thank you, Dennis. My bad. That will happen at times today. There's so many numbers here. Sorry, can you hit us with that again, Razor?
No, I see where he's coming from, but for me, it was more of getting a 5 horse at a big price. To me, it was a ton of value at seeing that horse at 12-1.
Look, I Wonder Wheel was a real difficult cap for me. And look, if I like Norm Cassie, obviously I like Mark Cassie. But after sitting with what Dennis was saying, I've cut Wonder Wheel from my action. Kev, take it away for us here, the Kentucky Oaks.
Yeah, so this would be the last leg of that sort of, I don't know, middle or second or third pick 5. But I am definitely using Wet Paint. I think Wet Paint is the horse to beat in this race, in my opinion. And I'm thinking about using only one other horse, and I'm debating with either the 6 or the 10. The 6 or the 10, again, they're going to be the pace of the race. The 10 is, at least how I'm looking at it, should be on the lead. The 6 likes to run on the lead, although he is switching the turf. I mean, from synthetic to dirt, but based on the GSR, it's like 76, Jimmy. So I don't think we have to worry anything about this horse liking the dirt. So I'm looking at the 2 speeds, and I'm looking at Wet Paint. Now, with the 6 being stablemates of Wet Paint, and Cox has both of them, but Cox knows that the 6 is a speed horse. Cox knows that Wet Paint needs to come. He knows that probably if he's looking at these horses, that the only horse that, would pose any threat as far as a speed horse may be the 10. So he's got to make a decision there. I'm not saying there's any in play in there, but he may say, hey, man, I need you to go out because I got to set this up. And the 10 is the only other speed out there, right? So we can't let the 10 just go. Because if the 10 goes, again, I've been saying about this track tends to curry. So if they, you're going to have to make a choice. So for me, it's Wet Paint, and then I'm looking at the 2 speeds. Because I mean, other than that, then I'm looking at a bunch of horses. I think Wet Paint's the best horse, and then I'm looking at the 2 horses with the best pace advantage. And that's how I'm going to play that race.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch this race. So talk to me about your thoughts on South Lawn.
So let me see. Let me look at this tab. Jenny said Kevin Fresh is 10. Yep, the 12 could. Yeah, the 12 could too. Spenny as well. I think the 10 and the 6 are going to have to be out there. So the thoughts on South Lawn. Let me ask you this. If you're looking at, or this is just sort of a general question. And again, I'm looking at it, how I look at races is I look at how these horses should run, right? And I'm looking at the pace of it. I'm trying to visualize it. And so when I look at this, I look at South Lawn, I look at these other horses, I look at Wonder Wheel. I think the 14 horse, I look at some of these horses and I think to myself, these horses are going to have to come running a little bit. South Lawn's going to have to come running a little bit. Usually sets 4th, 5th, maybe 6th in this race. It's going to have to come running. Wet Paint's going to have to come running as well, same as Wonder Wheel. So in my opinion, I would have to say, do I think that South Lawn is better than the Wet Paint? That's what I would look at, because they're going to be running similar styles here. So I got to say, if you're coming around the corner, which horse do I think has a better shot of actually, and I think Wet Paint's the better horse, and they're going to be running similar styles. So that's how I look at it. So nothing against Wet Paint. Wet Paint could be a good horse, but I say if we have a bunch of these horses set in mid-pack and they got to come chase down the 6, the 10, or even Spinny said maybe the 12, you got to figure out which horse is that going to be. And so I think Wet Paint's that horse. But I wouldn't talk you off with South Lawn. There's a lot of great horses in this race. So we're really, really good race. I just think Wet Paint is, and I really like that 8 horse too. I love the 8 horse, American Pharaoh. I love that horse, but I don't know.
There's an American Pharaoh firster at Belmont that's morning line 12-1 that I'm going to be betting with confidence.
Well, I'm gonna tell you on that one.
Promise Her America and the one Mimi Kikuchi, which will be big prices, are something that Mr. Overlay is focusing on, taking a shot with Promise Her America and Mini Kikuchi. Yeah. There's Mally Mal in the house. Great to see you, Mally Mal. Fat Wally says, really like the idea of an upgrade jockey on 10. We're talking the Kentucky Oaks. We want to hear from you guys what you're doing in this race. We also want to hear from Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed, the grade 1 Kentucky Oaks. What's your plan?
I had the 6. The only problem I have with him is his last 4 races were an artificial. I don't know whether he's going to hold up on dirt. That's just a question. I don't know that. I didn't see the relays like Kevin. Then I have the 6, 7, 12, and 5 in that order. 6, 7, 12, and 5. The other thing, the 7's a big closer again. It's a pretty big field again. Be curious here to see what happens. This field's big. Let's see what he does against a big field.
Milo.
The other thing is, I read this off my site where I go, is he a 3-year-old yet? They say he was a May fold. So he might not quite be 3 yet. I don't know.
Who's this thing?
The only thing, the 6, I just question about
okay.
The surface, that's all. Can he head up on Paulie? We'll see.
Okay. That is the Kentucky Oaks. So from now on, unless people want to talk about the big races Saturday, which we can anytime, we will be focusing on the races ahead of us. We are 55 minutes from the onslaught. Oh, excuse me, an hour and 5 minutes from the onslaught of all the tracks. And I would like to get involved in a multi-race wager here because I like Art Collector, Didia, and Money's Gold in race 7. So I'm going to look at some multi-race wagers, but let's talk about this race ahead of us. Thank you guys so much for joining us here. This is big. Johnny Gunn says he's always been a fan of Peter Miller's horses in these big spots. Says he's biased because his home tracks are Belmont and Santa Anita, but he always seems to be in the money on these big race days. You're not the only one that loves Peter Miller. I'm a fan, and Guillermo Zertucci, who'll be joining us, and he'll be rocking with us all day tomorrow, is as well. So I think you're on the right track there. There's Trey Day in the house. Great to see you, Trey Day. We got a great group in the chat. Let's start making some cash here. In race 4, I had too many horses. And I see that Dennis is on the 4, not so close to win. Morning line 7-2, bet down to 2-1. I think there's a reason why it's bet down to that. So I need to figure out what to do. And I think I might, because I like the 7 Hardy Constitution. I like the 8 Music Street. I like the 9 Jump into the Fire. And I like the 13 Into Disco. I didn't study the AEs, Take a Stand in Sunny Isle Beach. I will do that now. When AEs come in late, they never take as much money as they should be taking because people haven't studied them hard enough. That's the 15 and the 18 I'm going to start looking into now. Razor, take it away. What are your thoughts here for the fourth race here at Churchill?
For me, I did a $50 double here. I singled the 9 in this race, and I took the 1 and the 4 in the next leg. So 9, 1, 4 double for me. I also am alive in the pick 5 here. I have the 4, 7, 8, 9, and 15. Those are the 5 horses I used in my pick 5. So I'm rolling with that. I got too many horses to do an exacta or a trifecta. So I'm just going to roll with my double and stay alive in my pick 5.
Yeah, let's keep you alive and get you a score here. If that 15 comes in, you're going to be laughing. No one will have included. Very few people would have included that AE. So that's who I will be cheering for you to come in. Kev, take it away. Race 4 at Churchill.
So race 4, I'm in live in the pick 4. So I have the 4, 9. Actually, in my pick 4, I have the 4, 9, and 13. And I'm also going to start at pick 4 as well. And I'm probably going to use, I'm using the same, probably 4, 9, and 13. Again, I look at this race, and again, I'm just looking at the pace of it, seeing how it's going to set up. The speed should be the 4, should be right out front, but that 9, man, that 9's works. Oh my goodness, man. And whenever I see this, I'm like, okay, that 9's ready to fire. That 9 is going to set right off that 4, and we're going to see what's going to happen. I added a little bit of a long shot in there, which is another horse that's going to be setting sort of mid-pack, and it is the highest GSR. It was EE 12-1 morning line, 6-1 morning line, and now it's live at 12-1, and that's the 13. It's coming out back-to-back victories.
This is going to be a fun one. I'm going to get involved in a multi-race wager here. Let's hear from Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed, your plan for race 4 here at Churchill Downs.
We got someone back too.
I had 4, 7, 13. In that order, 4, 7, 13. 4, 7, like real strong. 13 was so-so.
Let's bring on our next guest. Jessica Easton wants us to discuss the 9 a little more, jump into the fire. It's sweet because Fraser, your dad is a big part of our show, and it gets us all excited. Here's my mom in the chat, so it's very, very cool. My mom wants to know more of the 9 jump into the fire, and I'd like you to explain your thoughts on the 9 because you are singling this horse in a big $50 double. But let's bring on your next guest. Please welcome the man named after the bombs that he provides, Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs, to the show. Spenny, how are you?
How we doing, boys?
Hi, Sven.
How we doing,
Hey.
Ed? Race, Kev?
Okay, how's Spenny doing?
Cat? Let's go, guys.
Glad to have you on. It's hard to look back at when you write stuff. I always try to figure out, like, what does Spenny say about this? And I was like, it's better when you're on screen.
Yeah.
You could like talk it. So it's like
the 3 was just scratched, according to Dennis Garcia here in the chat. Razor, my mom looking for action. Talk to us about the horse that you are singling out of the Ben Colebrook barn, jump into the fire.
Before we talk about this, Noli Nose jumps in the chat. Nut Flush Allen jumps in the chat. They say, "What's up, fellas? Take a shot." You take a shot. Spence comes on. You take a shot. Jimmy's mom's in the chat. You take a shot. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Share and subscribe. I believe we're almost at 24,000 subscribers here on Pub Sports Radio. So subscribe, share the video. Let's make some fucking money. Cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody.
Pack one second.
Mike Lewis looking at the 7 here in this one.
Yeah.
Hardy
this race.
Constitution. Spenny, we haven't heard your plan here.
Yeah,
this
I
one.
like the 7 a lot. This race, the T-Gaff with Joe Sharp. I think just gonna sit in a nice spot in this race. 7-2, decent price. I didn't really look at the 9, but you guys are really hard into it, so I'll probably use the 9. I don't have anything live or multis or anything like that, so I'm just gonna play the race. But I'm gonna put I'll go 7-9, and I do like one of the AEs that made it in, but it was the 18. I like the 18 Sunny Isle Beach that made it in. So I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna go 7-9, 18, and then 7-9, 18, 8. 7-9, 18, 8. Sorry.
I like it. I like it.
And back to the 9. I mean, really, the workout sold me. This horse has raced 9 times with 6 wins. The horse has raced twice at this distance, 1 win, 1 second. But the horse's last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 races, the horse has either won or got second. So with the 9 here, I think we're getting a good price as well at 5-1.
All right, I dropped a very cheap $1 pick 4 for $8. Very, very cheap.
Chop 1 and 2.
Rod Zawacki running with Smooth Ed in this one. There's my very cheap pick 4, 4914-279. Costs $8.
Yo, Rod, if you need the link, man, message us on Twitter. We'll send you the link. Love the cat. With
Absolutely. Yeah, Rod's the man. Rod Zawacki also says Pirates money line today. Says hope you on him and just not just wearing the hat. I have one focus, one sole focus. That is horses today. Although it's never too early to bet. It actually probably is too early because people are betting the Kraken. But the Dallas are going to go into Seattle and win Game 3 and Game 4 and finish the series in 5 back at Dallas. So if anybody's just wants to put that away, the Dallas Star, Seattle's such a good hockey team. It's just the worst possible matchup.
I don't want to talk about hockey right now.
And you know what?
Believe me, if we want to fucking break something.
Oh yeah, I love it. Back to this Dallas spot, and I don't mean any disrespect to the people that believe in Seattle because Vegas has done it and there's so many things going for them. But I'm telling you, those of us who've played hockey all in our lifetimes, we understand the little nuances that Dallas does that they won't be beaten in the series. Seattle is going to have to dominate without puck possession, and I don't think that's possible. I just don't think that's possible. I don't think they're capable. Like you need to win faceoffs. You can't win 38% of the faceoffs, and we are not trying to fade Carolina again, DG. I know that brought a lot of joy to your life.
Yeah, no, I took
No, because I've got some concerns about what's going on between the pipes with the Devils. What do we expect Akira Schmidt to be the dominant Kashik or Vanacek to come in and play so deep in his net? So that's all. But let's get back to horses and bring on your next guest, a man known for many things. I could give you a laundry list. At the very top, obviously, his sweet tea tits. Please welcome the host of Say Hey Plays of the Day, young Jose Bouquet. Jose, how are you?
I'm doing okay. If I've been honestly better in my life, but not bad at all. Excited to talk about the equine athletes. Anytime I can join Smooth Ed on screen, I jump on immediately. So,
Wow, what an honor! Gosh, you make me feel like I am somebody.
there you go. But I hope the horses have been treating everyone all right. Kay Reed, I wore my Crocs this morning, so shout out to you.
Whoa!
Crocs the same color as my shirt currently. And Spenny, congratulations on busting your load in the first round. I'm glad the Maple Leafs didn't show up again.
Jimmy, did you bring someone on? I thought you were going to bring somebody on.
Yeah, I don't
Coming
associate myself.
coming from the team who blew the biggest fucking playoff blunder probably in NHL history. So I wouldn't be talking over it.
Spenny, it's baseball season. I remember a mopping by the Red Sox against the Boston.
It's okay. The Red Sox are gonna end below 500 by the end of the season, so it's okay. Don't worry about it, Jose. It's fine.
It's all
They won't make the playoffs. You'll be crying about it then, so don't worry about it. They can have the wins now.
Yeah, see, I love how I come on here. I just pick a fight with everyone here. I'm ready to go with everyone. I've got my hands up. I'm ready. The guy beside me wants to talk shooty hoops. We can talk about it, but I won't talk to him by name, obviously.
The only guy next to me is Jimmy.
There you go.
Spenny, talk to us about Sunny Isle Beach. Morning line 18 to 1, sitting at 23 to 1 right now.
Yeah, I think this horse, again, like you were saying earlier, these AEs are getting overlooked here. We see that, there should be some speed with the 9, and the 4 should be out there as well. There's, some speed up front. I'm thinking that this 18 should, say about middle pack, has decent closing speed as well. Depending on how the pace is, I think the 18 should be able to sit a decent trip on the outside and hopefully close down. Matt Shire's, he's not horrible. He's been decent. Horse is going back to a route distance where it just won at 1 mile and a 16th, an allowance race at Oaklawn. Ran second at Horseshoe. So I think the extended distance is gonna help this 18 out again.
Certainly is a horse for the course as well. Run at Churchill 12 times, being in the money in 8 of them, but only being in the exactor 4 of those 8.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it that is a ridiculous price.
Yeah, like from what I see, the horse should be way down from 21 to 1, closer to 10 to 1.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to have to bet it, which is not something I planned on doing here.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm keying the 4 on top for $4 on the 7, 8, 9, 13, 18. I'll pop in the chat, and then I'm going to go $3 on the other way. So let me get that in. So that's there. And then 7, 8, 9, 13, 18. So there we go. And then I'm going to put a small bet on the 18 across the board. Piker in the house says, just give me the list of names. I will give you the winner. That was spectacular what he did there. There's Millsy in the house.
He's not allowed to come on, making us all look like assholes.
That was so funny.
That was really funny that he just came on and just ripped like 3 straight horses.
I think it was like more than 3. Wasn't it like 5? I don't know.
He's a stud, that Piker. Shout out to Seamus, aka
it was like 5 of 6 and 3 in a row or something.
Yeah.
Love it.
We're all just shitting the bed over here.
Yeah, staring at the form for hours. He's just like, that name.
Okay, my action is in. I'd like to get on the board here.
Is this a Jose call? Are we getting a Jose call?
Jose,
I'm trying to figure out how to pull this bitch up.
what about YouTube Date the Races? Have you tried that?
Let's look.
Yeah, it was 5 straight. Yes, Bill Green is in, seeing the same thing that Spenny's seeing, that we're all talking about, that's a ridiculous price on the 18. Well, this is fun. I'm almost ready for my first mixed beverage.
Kev, are you playing a double here into your 1?
Let me see what I got here. I got so many different tickets. Yeah. Oh,
It's bin time. Go ahead.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I already got it set up. I'm playing it into the one, and I got a couple. I got a couple. I got a couple other tickets where I'm backing myself up. So I got a double. I'm going 4-9 into the one. So if you do that for $2, it's $4. You keep doubling it. If it's $10, it's $20. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, let me back up. Oh, Razor, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong double. Scratch that. Don't copy that. That was I'm doing a double into the one with into the turf race. Not our collector, Sweet Danny girl. And in that race, I'm using the 4, 5, and 1. So I'm using Art Collector. I'm using the 4 and the 5, and then I'm going to double that into the 1.
Okay. You don't like
Sweet
Last
Danny.
Samurai in that race at all?
You know what? I could add it in there, to be honest with you, because I'm just trying to, so that one in that following race is like 12-1 right now. So if I can get, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I like Art Collector and I like West Willpower. I think both of them are good, and the 5 is intriguing. You know, McPeak and myself.
Yep.
I would probably consider throwing it in. The 2, I just it's a good spot, especially if the 1 and the 4, if Art Collector and West will battle up front. I think that 2 sits a really nice trip. You can close down behind them, but they could.
I think it's smart though.
Gone as well.
From a betting perspective, I think it's smart. If I'm going to play the double like I'm playing it, if I'm trying to play it to a price the next race, I need to, if I can get a price this one. So I think I'm going to add that horse.
I agree with you guys. Do it. The Last Samurai sound like a sick name.
Spence, you drinking today?
I got the other stuff beside me, some green stuff, like usual.
I like it. Smooth Ed, how you been doing over there?
Hanging in here anyhow. Watch it snow.
Have you
Practice snow
handicapped
back.
tomorrow yet? Or are you still looking at it?
Looking at what?
Have you handicapped tomorrow's card yet or not yet?
No. My problem is the scratches kills my ratings. So when I get off the program tonight, I'll have to download them all. The scratches kill me, but I work around them. Then I work on tomorrow. The Derby, I didn't even look at it because hell, there was 23 horses and some were scratched out. So I'm kind of screwed on that end.
Is it supposed to rain tomorrow down there?
I think it's supposed to be nice, right?
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful both days.
Okay.
Good.
But yeah, scratches, I hate handicapping cars before the scratches, but you have to handicap the card before the scratches because there's not enough time to handicap each and every card once the scratches come out.
Yeah.
No, it's hard. And I get all these tracks here and there's scratches, and you gotta see what the hell one's scratched or not. It's easier when you're playing 1 or 2 tracks, maybe 3, but when you get 6 or 7, it's a bear. And I can't remember shit anyhow.
We got a nasty Nate in the house. Redikesh Canoe on looking with the 4 and 9. Mike Lewis. This is the first of a 4-legger, 1, 4, 5, 7. Jose, did you get the?
Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Shout out to Day at the Races.
Mohammed Naja 13058 over at Gulfstream Park, which starts up in about 45 minutes. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Jose, are you ready for your first call, Kentucky Derby weekend?
Of course. This is what us horse racing commenters we build up for every year. This is our Super Bowl weekend. There's our like little national championship and then our Super Bowl first day, second day. So us horse racing callers, a big day for all of us in the profession.
He sounds very serious today.
Yeah, I will admit I'm not as high energy as I usually am, but I'm here for the lads. I'm here for the equine athletes, and I'm here to fucking hope to make some money on some bets. So let's ride. But by the way, all these fucking assholes are finally getting into their post. There's canals, as we call them.
You call them canals?
Yeah, in the
Canals. Never heard him called that.
Canals.
Wow.
But it makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Yeah,
It
canal
makes sense, though. They are like
They're
canals.
approaching the canals.
Gee,
I like that.
One-
That's a damn good one. I never heard that.
one of the horses is freaking out in his canal right now, so
Oh, Jesus.
that's
I
not
like
never a
that.
good sign.
Oh, you could have run with this all day.
Oh my
100%,
goodness.
Spenny. You got it now,
Nine broke
Spenny.
through.
You got it. The Canal Kid, Jose Bouquet, calling horses at Churchill.
Apparently the
Race.
9 broke through.
Wow, yeah. Please tell me they're off in racing, Jose, because
Yeah, they're racing.
I know we know that, but does Jose?
We're off and racing at Churchill Downs. Amazing how what we do when you hit the live button on the YouTube. So don't forget to hit that every once in a while. And like Spenny said, the 9 is ripping and racing today. Jump into the fire. What a name. Not so close. Passing them right now. It's a battle in there for first. Not so close. Jumping in the fire. A little pyrotechnics into the disco. The 13 in there. And Zawish, 37-1 saying, I'll come bust up everyone's trifectas. I'll come bust everything up for the lads. No problem. But we still have a tight race here in Churchill Downs. It's
That's
beautiful there. The weather is fantastic. The drinks are flowing at the
Come on,
lads.
Kevin.
If you haven't already, hit the fucking like, please. Because I'm about to blow a gasket calling this
Look at
race
that
Find the
one
room,
horse.
Gas.
fire and not
Find
so
the fucking
close.
room, Gas.
We're
Oh
coming.
my goodness.
Find the
He
hole,
did.
Gas.
He found the
He
hole.
made it. He got a
Come
hole
on,
through
get
Here
there.
that.
we go.
Come on,
We're
T-Gas.
into the final
Come on.
Come on,
stretch
T-Gas. Step
at
9, baby. 7-9,
Churchill
baby.
Downs. Here we
Stay
go.
up,
The
9.
37-1 Zawish.
Oh
Stay up,
no,
nine.
stay back
Stay up,
one.
9.
Stay
Stay
up
up,
nine.
9.
Hardy Constitution, the
go.
7.
Nice.
Come out of
Fucking goal.
nowhere.
Oh,
We have a very close finish. Everything is tight. The horses look like they're fucking gassed. Maybe they're cowards. I don't know, but looks like Hardy's Constitution is going to win. We've got a Hardy 7-9-1.
a Hardy
That's the top
791. I love it.
3. And shout out to
That's
Johnny
that
Guns with the 7-9 exacta.
Hey, Spinny, you was gonna kill T-Gaff.
Oh, buddy. I was like, bro, you better find a motherfucking hole out there, bro. Holy. That guy had so much
He was
force,
about
man.
to T-Gaff you in a second. He was like trying to
He was
figure
like-
out
he
where
had
to
to
go.
weave the middle, then he weaved to the
Oh,
freaking
man.
rail again.
You're like, come
What
on,
a
man.
performance by the 9.
Yeah.
The
It
9
hung,
just
it
ran
hung.
well.
Yes.
The 9 stayed great to stay second.
22-4 quarter, 45-4 half. You know, not so close fell off, and 9 broke through the great gate, which I didn't even see. Wow.
That 15 came forward. I'll take it. 7-9. That's
Yeah.
decent exacta.
That was a damn good call on that 9.
Yeah. And you could tell that 7, he came and won the race because that 9 still held off. Was
Oh,
holding
yeah.
off people.
Yeah.
So
Oh no, yeah. The 7 had tons of horse coming around.
yeah.
Wow, good start.
He was one of my favorite horses last night.
You can
from
see
that
it coming around the country. You can tell when the horse has some horse, you know. You're like, oh yeah. Just gotta don't get T-gaffed and you're good.
area. Yeah.
I thought that one was gonna try to mess him up.
I thought the one was might gonna sneak in there for a second too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
All
one
right,
at
I'll take it.
37-1. What a bastard.
All right.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Like I want to win. So what do we got next here?
That was disappointing.
Would that horse go off at 3-1?
Yeah.
3
Yeah. 3-1 and over a 9-1 or 7-1?
Well, next up we have our first graded stakes race of the day, and it will be our last race before the onslaught.
Oh boy.
So let's get them all capped. I did not cap Tampa, but Razor did. Tampa will be next up after Churchill. So let's get Tampa going. Razor, because you have action, can you call all of Tampa?
Yeah. I'm going to go grab a new cartridge real quick. I'm going to be right back.
Cool. So Razor's going to call Tampa. Right
Is that
after Tampa, We have Gulfstream.
Churchill not come up before that though.
Yeah, I think Laurel comes up before all of them.
Oh yeah, I didn't cap Laurel. So if anybody wants
Okay.
Laurel, did you do that?
Oh
Cap?
no, I was just looking at it's at the next to post. So I mean, I'll take a look at it. It's a turf race, 9 furlong turf race with a bunch
Cool.
of prices.
I'm interested if you are rocking.
Yeah,
and
14
then
minutes.
Belmont is after. So I have both Razor and I have capped the full Gulfstream and Belmont card. The Gulfstream card was kind of boring. Things are going to be going so fast now. So we've got to stay ahead of the game. Right after that is Woodbine, and I can't wait to hammer Woodbine all day today. Tampa Bay is going to leave my screen as soon as the race is over. I'll put Woodbine on it, and that's how we're going to go. So things are going to be coming really fast and furious here for the next little while. Nice cash, Steve G, my man.
The Laurel, Tampa, Churchill, Gulfstream, Belmont.
So is anybody moving on Laurel? Should I put it up on my screen?
Well, I may pay a little bit. I mean, these are some prices. They're that 4 horse I like a little bit. I think it's like 19-1. It's a dirt switching, was on dirt for quite some time, switching the turf, bred for turf. Looks like it has some speed. I don't know. Might look at that, and I don't know if it's worth a bet or anything. I'm just browsing. I'm just looking through the horses right now.
I gotta heat up. Okay, so you're right. Laurel is next, and in fact, I can't believe this, but it looks like Churchill's already behind. Oh no, they're not. They're fine.
No,
They're right
no, they're not.
Yeah, they're right. Okay. West Willpower opening at 2-5. That's
What about the
not-
9 at?
Yeah, I may do like a little pick 3, but right now I have the 4, 5, 8, and I just added the 9.
First time turf, right?
Yep.
Looks like it's bred for it.
I'll pull the trigger on the 9. I'll let you guys lead us onto it here. Steve looking at Laurel Park 1.
I like the
And a little bit.
Razor, which track? You know what? I guess we should split it up. I guess you should, because if you're going to do Tampa and it's going to go Tampa, then I should do Gulfstream and then you should do Belmont. So, Razor, are you cool with Tampa and Belmont calling all those? Razor?
I think
I'm cool with anything. Let's go. We got 113 plus people in the chat. We got to start fucking winning some money. I'll call it. Let's go.
Yeah, we got to. Nice to see Johnny Guns cashing, but I had a rough start to the day, which is unfortunately usual for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a win on this 9 at Laurel. Why not? Yeah.
I'll come with you on that.
Mhm.
You didn't cap Laurel, right, Razor?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot on that 4 at Laurel. I'm gonna do a little small pick 3 too. So
All right, they'll do a little 4-9 exacta as well.
I'll take.
4 is a nice price.
Is the next race at Churchill? Is that Rich Straight?
Yes.
Oh God.
It's your favorite horse, isn't it?
He's better than Hot Rat Charlie.
Wait till Baby Yoda gets out. Are you betting Baby Yoda?
The
Of
9
course
is who
I'm
you
betting
guys
being
like.
Baby Yoda. Come on now.
Addison Poor is who you liked, right? The 9 at Laurel.
Yeah, the 9. Yeah.
There's our guy Top Set in the house. Great to see you, Top Set. Okay, so the short discussion on Laurel. Let's lock in the big race at Churchill. There's no way we're going to be able to kind of break everything down. We'll do our best. So let's try to get ahead of the game now. 27 minutes to race 5 at Churchill. I'm taking Art Collector here, and I'm going to single Art Collector on a multi-race wager. I'm not entirely sure how I bet the race individually.
West Willpower's 1-2 right now.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's stupid.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's crazy.
It's just nuts.
It's getting hammered.
But Smile Happy's gone down to
6 to
6
1.
to 1.
It's been a chalky day. You know what that means.
It means we're gonna find some big winners because those whales betting the chalk are gonna start losing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got to figure out what to do here. I'm with Spenny. Why don't you touch on the race first, Spenny, because we've heard your thoughts. Spenny, also, is there a way we could get some more light on your face at some point when you get a chance to get a light that can be in front of you?
Yeah, I'll see if I can grab another light.
Don't worry about it right now, though.
The
Let us
one
know
that
your
went out
thoughts.
over there, yeah.
Let us know your thoughts on the Ali Sheba Stakes.
It's just the background window which is killing you, Spence.
Just cover the window up, probably, or something.
Yeah, or
Or
just
maybe-
lower your camera.
Yeah, lower your camera or something. Yeah, try.
There you go. It's a little better.
Yeah, there we go. That's the beginning of it. We don't worry about that as much on the show as others.
Yeah.
So let's hear your
Um,
take on the Ali Sheba.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a tough race, but West Willpower at 1 to 2 just kind of seems crazy to me. I definitely like Art Collector and Last Samurai. I think those are probably my top 2 horses I like in this race. Is there like a start of a multi here?
Yeah, what are our options? We have
Yeah,
the pick three. Only a pick
Pick
three.
3? Yeah, no, I'll just leave it, I guess. What's coming up? But yeah, so Art Collector, Last Samurai, my top 2. I would put those 2 on top. I know that you guys are looking at Smile Happy and McPeak as well. I'm just not sure if it's capable of running up to the standards of these guys. I think that if Art Collector and West Willpower go out and battle up front, I think that Last Samurai has a good chance to sit off the pace and come from behind. So I'm gonna go, especially with the money that's been thrown out on West Willpower right now. I'm going 1-2 over 1-2, and I was gonna do 1-2 overall because there's only 6 horses.
1-2 overall. I get that. It's wild to think of Rich Strike being at 9 to 1 in the 6-horse field after after his success at this track.
Ooh, actually,
You know,
because then it's money's gold in the 7th, right? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll do a pick 3 and I'll go 1-2-4, and then I'm gonna single Didia, and then I'll single money's gold.
I did a $5 pick 3 for $10. 1 here singling Art Collector, then 2-7 and singling Money's Gold. But I'm also going to bet this race. I'm going to plan that out now. Great to have you here rolling with us, Benny. Razor, my man, take it away. Race 5 over at Churchill.
If we can, I'm going to go last. I'm going to do the pick 3 here.
Let's do it. Kev Reed, Churchill Downs, our first graded stakes race of this.
Again, I think we talked about it briefly. I mean, this is it's obviously a race that runs through the 1 and the 4. I'm hoping, like I said, for a better effort with Art Collector. I think we're going to see that today. Spinny does have a point. If something does happen that's crazy, if maybe they hook up, they're going a little too fast. That 2 horse, after looking at it, is definitely something, a horse that you might want to pay attention to. And then the 5, again, just based off the works, seems like that horse is working extremely well. May be a tough group for him, though, but that's sort of how I see the race. 1-4. If something goes crazy, then you got Last Samurai and maybe Smile Happy. And maybe your Rich Strike folks, too. Maybe Rich Strike comes running, but I don't know.
D. Wayne Lucas just ran Last Samurai in the Oaklawn on the 22nd of April.
Yeah.
The last time he wheeled Last Samurai, and I've talked about this on a couple occasions today, and maybe I'm putting too much focus into it. The last time he wheeled Last Samurai back 20 days later, he lost by 12 lengths to Art Collector in the Charlestown Classic. I don't want horses running against this much spectacular skill to be wheeled back. We're talking what now? We're talking 13 days later. 13 days later at a different track, I'm not using Last Samurai. And I'll be very, very interested to see if I'm way off on this. And I have been before. This has not always worked. But I do not want Last Samurai being wheeled around this quick in a different track with all these tough races. I will challenge Last Samurai to blow me from the back. I'll challenge him.
So are the 1 and the 4 everyone's top horses here? The top 2?
No, I think I like the 5 a lot. But look, I get the 1 and the 4. It's hard to say that Smile Happy is better than Art Collector or Westwell Power, but
Is that better?
yeah, on our way, yeah. Thank you.
Still ugly. Still ugly.
Yeah. Whatever.
So I'm leaving Last Samurai and Rich Strike completely out of my action. That was the plan. I'm going to stick to it. But I haven't bet it yet. I'm trying to, other than that, pick 3. Smooth Ed, what's your plan?
I have 4-1-6. I really like
Milliken.
that 4. 4 is really high. And that 1's close to him too, in my rating.
Razor, have you decided what you're going to do?
I have. I'm going to spend a pretty penny on this one.
Oh, I'm excited.
I'm going to do a $25 pick 3. It's going to cost me $200. I'm rolling with the 1, 2, 4, 5 the first leg. The 2 and the 7 in the second leg. And then 9 in the third leg. 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, 7 with the 9. I'm playing it for $25. Of course, you can play it for 50 cents, and it costs $4.
I love it. I singled Art Collector, but I did the same thing in the last 2 legs, 2, 7, and 9. So I love where you're at. I love my bets on this race. Win or lose, you got to make some decisions and cut some horses. So here is. Did I already put I already put my pick 3. So get your pick 3 in there. And then I have. This is how I'm betting the race. Cheap and easy. Cheap and easy. Oh, when's Laurel? Is Laurel off?
No, they're still walking to the gate.
Okay, so I think Jose, did you decide how you are betting Churchill Downs race 5?
I have not decided, but it feels like Art Collector Last Samurai spot. I like backing my father and being on his good side and being an Art Collector.
Well, you're on my bad side with Last Samurai.
Well, you also said you can blow me from the back too. So
Not you.
no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't say that.
No, I'd like to be
In
blown from
general,
the back.
that's my copyright,
Sky Dragon on 3-8 exacta box and 4 to win over at Laurel. Okay, so that is set. 18 minutes to post there. Laurel is loading up. So then next up is Tampa. Razor, I did not cap this track. Let's hear from you.
Tampa Race 1. I think this was the chalky race, but let me pull up my notes. Yes, this one was a chalky one for me. I like the 3 here and the 3 only. So I'm just betting a little bit on the 3 to win.
Okay.
You
I
know,
will tail that.
you know what's crazy? The minimum for a pick 3 at church is 20 cents.
I love that. That's what we do up here at Woodbine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All your
You know
races.
why? Because we want the there a Woodbine will have sections of very old cappers, and we want their money, and they bet 20-cent multi-race wagers and 20-cent supers. We want their money.
Hey, Jimmy and Spence, I got a Woodbine question. It's my what the play of the day. Woodbine Race 3. why is the 3 horse in that race? Look at the races he's been racing in, these low races, and now he's in this big money races with all the other horses. So my question is, why is the 3 in this race? Somebody's got to know something, right?
The 3?
Let me
The
move over
3
there.
Woodbine
Race
Race
3.
3. He was in like $30,000 races, and all of a sudden he's in this big $100,000 race where all these other horses have been in these big races.
Well, the last training's been pretty good. Maybe is speed good on synthetic out there?
One thing that we like to talk about synthetic is that it just evens everything out.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah,
let me move over that race. Oh shoot, I'm past it.
It had a decent workout last time. It's got the top pace on Equinedge. And speaking of Equinedge, I'm going to have Justin on tomorrow. He's a part of Equinedge, a big friend of Scotty. So he'll be on here tomorrow with us as well.
Sweet. Me and my shadow is, I think, the most likely winner on the entire card. Halaga, though, is bet down to 5-1.
Okay.
The apprentice on the 3 is very highly thought of.
Sophia's riding really well right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be repeating myself at times just to make sure that I've got everything set the way I want it to be set. Laurel is off and racing. I still haven't tailed Razor's Tampa look. Then we got to talk Gulfstream, and then we got to talk Belmont. We got to do things very quickly here. Let's go over to Laurel Park. We tailed sort of a Kev Spenny tail on the 9, the Addison Poor, sitting very dangerously in 3rd. That opening quarter up in 24-1. We're traveling 1.1 miles here on that sweet Maryland sod. The 7, Scotty Brown up front. In 2nd is the 8, Down Cold. In 3rd on the outside is the 9, Addison Poor, who we have at 6-1. It's time now for Addison Poor to make a move. We'll see if he's got it. It looks like he does. Here he comes.
Come on,
Here
9.
comes the 9, Addison Poor, alongside the 8.
Go by the 8.
5-2 here. Looks like your favorite. Here they come into the stretch, the 2 of them battling. Addison Poor, first time to us by the squad here. Come on, open up, 9. Come on, 9. Open up, Poor. Push it, baby. That 4.
Go with the 4.
Come on,
4.
Come on, 4-9.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4-9.
Go with the 4.
Let's go, 4-9.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4. Get there, second.
9. Come on.
Oh,
6-1 winner though. I'll take that shit all day.
6-1 winner from the squad here. That was all you guys.
Man, we almost. Jeez.
Oh, so close.
It was that would have been an ice cold
I know, right?
It was close.
Ooh, that would have been
prices.
pretty.
Prices.
Fucking doorbell's going off. That's my first winner. I need a shot, but
16-1.
That's
That
nice.
4 would have.
Yeah.
That would have been fucking. Wait, did that 8 horse cut it off though? Do we have a chance?
Oh,
Yeah, he might. Yeah, that 8 was all over the.
I mean,
I
the
know,
8
right?
was on the inside wire.
I thought he was gonna hit
on
the
the inside
back.
lane, and all of a sudden cut the 4 off.
yeah, oh yeah. Cut him off completely.
You know, they'll probably say he just didn't have. He had momentum, but he's running sideways.
Oh,
man,
man,
that
definitely
9
cut him off.
That 9 was much the best.
that 8
yeah.
came way out though. But I don't know. I don't think I'd bring it back.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Nice job,
Toss
Wally.
the 4 second. It's so close.
It is. Man, that would have been. But with prices, you know,
Oh, they
with,
gotta put an inquiry up or something.
at least we got the 9. I mean, at least we got that.
All right.
Would pay 100-1.
I finally got a winner because I tailed the squad. Let's do it again. We're tailing Razor here on the 3. Now 6-5. I'll just put 25 on it to win. And there we go. Spenny and Kev, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Okay, so that's that. Now we talk about Gulfstream here. Razor's going to call Tampa Bay. Gulfstream Race 1. This is about as boring of a card at Gulfstream as I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'm not playing Gulfstream.
I could not believe how boring it was. And we have these scratches. Oh my God, look at the scratches. Why are they off the turf?
Is it raining? It's probably raining.
Oh, what an absolute waste of time capping this.
Oh, Brittany Russell. I didn't even realize that it was Brittany Russell. Oh, and it was Sheldon. It was a Sheldon Brittany. Oh, no wonder. Good. God damn, we got 8, and we got 6-1 on that? Shit.
What a joke. Okay, so we don't okay, so we're is this all just
the horse first time turf? I was like, shit,
the
let's go.
turf condition is firm. Why is everyone scratching? Okay, the race 1 at Gulfstream needs no attention from us.
Good.
So then we move back to Belmont. Belmont here. So Razor's going to call Tampa and Belmont. I'll call Gulfstream, but we're not going to bother with this race. Belmont race 1. Oh, this is it. This is it, Kev. This is. Oh, please don't tell me he's scratched. He's not, but we have 2 scratches here, and it sucks.
Okay.
But the 5 here is a firster out of American Pharaoh.
Oh, nice. I'm going to look it up now.
And I want to bet it. American Know-How is the 5.
Yeah, I had the 4 and the 5 that leg. The 4 was scratched, so I'm all over the 5 too.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'll do. I'm gonna drop a pick 3 at Belmont and bet that 5. Beautiful.
Churchill's
Okay, so
Churchill's before Belmont, is it not? Churchill's up in
Yes.
10 minutes.
yes, I just want all the.
Okay.
Oh, shit, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
But yeah. We already went over Churchill, I guess, anyways.
Oh, did
Hey,
I?
that's second.
Oh yeah, my bets are in. Sorry, my bets are already in for Churchill. So I'm trying so hard to stay ahead of this because I'm gonna. Every day we do this, there's a race that we miss that's like, a $400 winner, and it's just part of the game. I get it, but I'm just trying not
Century
to.
Downs is getting ready to pop off, Jimmy, if you want to call that one.
I don't, but tomorrow they've given us a huge 3x our 3-time bonus on our bets at HPI, so they want us to bet Century badly. So I imagine tomorrow will be over a 12-hour day. Our last show was 13 and a half hours, Razor.
Wow.
It's a short one.
Yeah. Well, they only let you go 11 hours and 55 minutes on the YouTube channel. So
T-Mac and Katie Davis on the 2 firsters at Belmont.
So what do you even do then, Jimmy? You just make another stream?
no, it's just we lose the hour. The first hour and a half never existed.
Wow.
Works on that 5-er.
Well, I could have exposed myself to everyone. Fuck.
You could have, and you still can.
Fair.
Okay. Here we go. Tampa's going to pop off. Churchill is going to be right after. We've made those bets. We cashed on Laurel. That's my first casher of the day. The $2 bet paid out $14. Great job, you guys. Thank you. So then we get to Belmont. I'm going to lock in a pick 3. You know what? Maybe I should wait for Kev's thoughts on this, Pharaoh, because I thought of you immediately when I capped it. What do you think? Are you high on this Pharaoh firster?
Yeah, that April 15th work. Wow.
Yeah, some good work.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's got some great works. It's being a firster. This being a firster looks like it's taking money. Morning line 12-1 down to 5-2. So somebody knows something. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably do like a try. I'm gonna go 1 and 5. The only reason I'm using the 1 is just I think it's saying on here it should have a pace advantage coming back to the dirt. So we'll see, and then I'll will that in a trifecta.
I kind of like. I don't know.
I mean, 5-2.
I was gonna maybe use the 2 actually.
Yeah, son of a birch. It's a nice
Shout out to Wally for hitting the 401-1 try at Laurel.
Atta boy,
Wow.
Wally.
nice
Fuck yeah, Wally.
Way to go, Wally. Wow.
bacon
Yeah,
cheeseburger time.
I think I'm gonna go 2-5 all at Belmont.
2-5 all. Okay.
I don't know if there's a. I think I'm just going to bet the pick 3 and single the 5 and
Just
do it
single the
that
5.
way. Do it
Yeah.
that way because I just don't see enough risk reward doing anything else.
Yeah.
So I'll go. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna do an
Okay.
$8 pick 3. Gonna cost me $32. I'll pop it in the chat right now. Let me do that. Oh wait.
They are off and racing at Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 115 plus people. We only got 85 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button down below, hit the like button. We're also looking at 24,000 subscribers. If you could subscribe down below, we do this all the time. We don't cover horses. We cover everything. USC, MLB, NHL, college football, college basketball, everything right here at Pub Sports Radio. Right now, we are at race 1, Tampa Bay Downs. Anador, the 3 is out front at even money. In second, Fall Moon, the 4 at 3-1 on the outside. About a length and a half back, you have this 6-horse Irazu at 6-1. 3, 4, 6, 5, 2 are the top 5. Those are the only 5 racing here at Tampa Race 1. Our 3-horse Anador is still out front by about a length. Fall Moon, the 4, is in second at 3-1. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 6, Irazu at 6-1. Fall Moon is in second at 3-1. They start to head around the final turn. The 3 is out front. Anador and is opening up. The 3 is out front by 3 lengths. Here comes the 6 on the inside. Here comes the 2 late. Here comes the 2
is
late.
flying.
And the 2 is flying by. 2-3.
That 2 was
2,
cooking.
3 final at Tampa. 2-3.
3-5 for Westfield Power.
Churchill is in 3 minutes.
Perfect. Okay, here's my $8 pick 3 at golf.
Ooh.
Wild Hound in the chat, focusing on Ireland, Downpatrick Race 2. I love it. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yes, the 2-1, TJ. Did you have the 2? Please tell me you did. The 2-1 at 5-1. Came flying. Okay, Churchill's next. We're letting Gulfstream Race 1. Oh wait, we're not letting it go. Oh yes, we are.
I swear to
Sorry.
God, if Rich Strike wins.
Well, this is his track.
I know.
Stop it. There's no way.
Just watch it happen.
I know.
We just look at each other like, wow.
TJ says all he wants to know is what is Smooth Ed eating. You know, Smooth Ed is, one of the most.
Arby's sandwich. Arby's.
Oh, he's done.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, he's
That
one of the
roast beef.
most the interesting men in sports handicapping. Nobody cares what I'm eating, but Smooth Ed, they want to know. They want to
That's
know.
the only damn thing I'm good for is eating.
Oh man, and winners. I remember your 86-1 in the pandemic. You know,
That's damn near my age.
that 86-1 or 88-1. I remember staying up that night just staring at the roof. Thinking all I had to do was put $5 on Smooth Ed's pick and I'd have none of these problems. Just staring at the ceiling as I couldn't sleep all night thinking of Smooth Ed's 88-1. I think that's the biggest hit that we've had on the show.
Yeah, 88-1. Yeah.
Yeah, 88 to 1. Yeah, I gave out an 80, just an 80 to 1 at Oaklawn when during the pandemic when I was in the chat.
I think
but not 88 to 1.
I think
So
Spinny,
80 to
you
1.
were alive to the luck. Yeah.
Well, what's it called? Connor and I hit that huge one at Monmouth with like the fucking. It was an exacta though, with like the 99 to 1 with like a crazy other price underneath.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
I think you were live to the biggest pick 4 too. What was it, like 24,000? Or remember that one?
A pick 5 live at Gulfstream for 23,000. Single to IRAD, and of course Jose won.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was the worst.
Well, let's get some big scores today. Thankfully, you guys got me on the board. So, still a lot of hope. USMC Devil Dog in the house. He's got a trifecta here. 1-5, 1-4-5, 1-2-4-5.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Wild Hound had that Chelmsford 491 to 1 try and champagne all around. I can't wait to go to a track with Wild Hound, man. I've never been to a track with somebody who orders champagne, man. I love it. I fucking go to a track with me. You want to drink? It's dirty vodka water.
Yeah,
water.
In a water bottle.
Yeah, you better pre-pack that dirty water because if you don't, then you fucked up.
You don't need to worry about that.
I think Churchill's at the gate.
I can't wait for Woodbine as well, you guys. I'm very, very excited about that. All right, here we go. Our first graded stakes race of the day. The grade 2 Alley Sheba. Come on, our collector. Show us, baby.
Small race, exciting.
This is gonna be fun. You gonna call this, Jose? You want to call it?
Sure, I'll call it. This is my home track. Everyone knows that I'm a big Churchill guy, Downs guy. Shout out to I can't remember his name. What an asshole I am for not remembering this dude's name.
We're used to it. Santa, Jesus.
He doesn't rock with us anymore. It's okay.
And they're off.
Well, they're definitely not off yet, Jimmy, because that's not how we call it in this part of town. We're still live.
Shoot.
They're jumping on. It's a good time here at Churchill Downs.
Somebody.
It's a good time at Churchill Downs. Spenny, what are you talking about? We're good. They haven't gone off yet.
Wow, he is way behind.
Hit the live button. Hit the live button.
It's off and we're racing at Churchill Downs.
Lord.
It looks like it started 2 minutes ago, but we're rocking and rolling. Smile Happy, West Willpower, the Art Collector, Last Samurai, our top 4 right now. West Willpower in front, Art Collector in number 2. Smile Happy in 3, and the Last Samurai just biding its time back there, just waiting in the wilderness. 4-5-1 right now. Smile Happy right on the heels of West Willpower, and the Art Collector just lying in wait, waiting for his time. Art Collector falling back while Milliken is.
I think he's got his.
Come on, boys.
What's going on here?
Come on, Art Collector.
Back at 13
Look how they're pumping.
Who would have thought? 4-5 still up in the top with the Samurai.
Oh yeah, go by on the outside.
Come on, boys.
Let's go. Come on. Oh shoot.
We have a good race here, brewing. We
Come
are
on,
going
AC.
into the
Art
final
Collector.
stretch. It is West Willpower, Smile Happy, the Art
Catch
Collector.
him.
They're all up there.
Hey,
The Art Collector's making his ground. He's making his move
Fucking
on the
Smile
outside.
Happy.
He's
Come on,
running. He's
Hey, boy,
Luisa.
Let's go.
Nice call. McBoy,
Hey,
McPeak.
remember that?
Trifecta, exacta, let's fucking go.
And the
Nice
$25 pick 3's alive.
Huge alive with Smile Happy, man. That's gonna pay out fucking huge. You know how many people wasted fucking money on Rich Strike?
Yeah. I added Smile Happy to my pick 3 because I didn't play it for nearly as much, but 1, 2, 4, 5 as well.
You know how much?
But, I
how
had
much
1, 2
money,
on top for
I
the
should say,
exacting stuff,
Rich
so I didn't
Strike
get that.
wasn't a waste. You know how much people wasted money on fucking West
3 to 5?
Willpower and
3
fucking
to
Last
5 on
Samurai?
West Willpower. 3 to 5 on West Willpower was absolutely ludicrous.
7-1 starts the try. Exacta box try.
Love it. Great
How
work.
much fucking money are we about to make?
Hey, they
The
were right about that
5-1
5
exact
was
is
running well.
41-1.
Is
Yeah.
what?
41-1 for the exacta.
Let's go.
Wow.
I only had it for $5. But what's the try, Razor? What's the fucking try, baby?
They won't give it to us yet. They'll let us know after.
Yeah,
Out of
not
B McPeak. That's what I like to see out of my boy McPeak. Now he's gonna win the fucking Oaks with defining purpose too. Those works. Let's go,
What a
McPeak.
fucking great cap that was, man. Cutting Last
Yeah.
Samurai, cutting
Great
Rich
work. Yeah.
Strike,
No, great work.
not
Absolutely.
even
Absolutely.
including those fucking donkeys.
Yeah, he had a B+ work. Smile
Yeah,
happy.
smile happy.
They said he was
Great.
working like a beast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Did
glad
not
I
waste a fucking
threw it in a
cent in
pick
that
three.
one.
Wow.
Absolutely
Didn't
great
waste
work. Jimmy.
a
Great
fucking
work, Jimmy.
cent.
Great work, guys. Absolutely great work.
$1
Great
try
call.
for $6.
And you know what? I picked my spots with McPeak, and then I'm glad that I just threw him in last minute. I wasn't gonna use him, and because I didn't think Smile Happy was good enough, and wow, I'm
Hey.
glad.
Let's
Smile
fucking
happy
go!
ran. He ran. He
Right on his
beat
hip
some
the
good
whole way.
horses.
Right-
Yes.
Yeah, right on his hip the whole way. Didn't let Art Collector get a chance.
He put the 4-way
fucking
and
much.
then held off Art Collector. So respect, man. That's
Great
That's
great
respect.
run.
yeah.
Smile Happy for it. Great call, guys. Absolutely great call.
$1 try cost $6.
It's a beautiful thing, Jimmy.
I've never seen Jimmy this happy before. This is weird.
Hey man, being right. It's just being right. Like being right
it.
is like it's such a big part of it. Like the money is great, obviously too, but like the capping and the time that you
Yeah.
spend on it, being right and like having
And
it
it's
come through.
hard. To
Because
be
the work
right
rate,
all the
the
time
win
is so
percentage
hard.
is a lot lower. So when
Yeah.
you do hit that win percentage, you gotta give us a higher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
we lose a lot and we have
know-
to,
Also, Pete always talks about listening. And this is such a great group on camera and such a great group in the chat. And I lost all morning, cashed because of Kev and Spenny. And then in a track I didn't even cap, just to feel that taste of winning. And then I got my fucking look at the Sky Dragon Cold Exacta 4-3. God, there's nothing I'd rather be doing.
And they didn't go fast up front, like 24, 47.
No.
Like they didn't
No,
like
know,
nothing
that-
crazy at all. Like he was walking, they were walking up front.
watching Rich Strike and Last Samurai fucking suck means almost more to me, than watching the horses we want succeed.
At least Last Samurai still hit the board.
Oh, Last
Yeah.
Samurai can blow Jose from behind.
You ever been to the shows?
Oh my God, TJ, if you tailed Razors pick 3, let's just stay very calm and not worry about it. But let's just not talk about it.
I'm single
That's
to
the best
Didi.
thing. But you just got a 7-1 when it's not even about the 7-1. It's that there was a small field with a 3-5.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It makes it pay so much more.
Mhm.
So that's not even. But yeah, let's get a
The
fucking high.
results
Oh, the
are
prices
in.
are up.
The dollar exacta 41.89.
We have
The
for
50
5.
cent try 42.51.
That didn't pay very
and
much.
the
Okay.
dollar superfecta 207.62.
Damn. Okay, but it's a $300 score on the race. Gets me back into the black. I thought it was gonna be higher, but I guess too small of a field.
Dude, he did not run like a 4 to 5 shot. Good grief.
No, not at all. When I saw
Jeez.
1 to 2 pre-race,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was ludicrous. Like
Actually,
all of it just
even.
made no sense.
It wasn't even 3. It was just like 2.9 because I got
They-
443 in the account now.
The-
It
there was
doesn't
a
matter.
reason-
A win's a fucking
There was a
win.
reason the
300
horse
bucks
was
is a
only 2 to
fucking
1
win.
morning line. Like they were scared
Yeah.
to put it. They were scared to put it as a real favorite
Mm.
for a
That's
reason.
Not
good,
Smile
yeah.
Happy was
Good knowledge,
such a
yeah.
beautiful call. But we need more winners. We're healthy in the black at this point in the day, but we've only been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. But this score that I just had pales in comparison to what can be had with if anybody tailed Razors pick 3.
Belmont's off. 8 minutes.
Oh shit.
Do they-
It's off?
Are they off?
No, 8
Oh,
minutes.
I'm off.
8
No,
minutes.
8 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. think I got my bet in,
Ready.
didn't
Oh,
Three
Gulfstream is going off, but that one's
That's only 3 horses.
Shit,
Laurel's
yeah,
in 3 minutes if anybody's
Three
playing Laurel.
horses, that's on.
Yeah, we're letting that one go.
I mean, if you guys cap Laurel and want to give us a back-to-back winner, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in too.
Oh,
It's a big favorite, 1 to 5 favorite.
We have a question from Jose. Oh, one hole. Is there anybody more? He's the gift of nicknames. I mean, this guy. But that means that you're special, Jose. People love the giving you nicknames. My first win of the day. Happy to be on the board. Happy to be in the black. I cherish the opportunity to cap with you guys. Cherish the opportunity to cap with you guys in the chat. And to more winners. We're getting started. We're heating up. Smile happy to the fucking bank. Rich Strike and Last Samurai can go blow each other from the back. Jose will watch.
There are those shows.
This feels really good. Let's keep getting that fucking money. This goes to all of you guys supporting Pub Sports Radio. As Razor said, we're very close to another milestone with subscribers. So please subscribe. And thank you for watching and being a part of this. It means everything to me. Love you guys. Let's keep rolling.
Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. We're only at 90 likes. That's some bullshit. Hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Like Jimmy said, we're at 23.9 thousand subscribers. We're trying to get to 24. Hit the subscribe button. Also, you can become a member for $4.99. Become a PSR member. Press the button down below. Cheers to everybody. It's fucking Friday. Let's go.
Razor, while you're taking your shot there, how many subscribers did we have? I missed that.
Hiya! Jimmy, is someone talking to me? I heard a voice.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. All right.
Why did we hit 24?
No, I was just wondering to see how many subscribers we had. I heard someone yell.
23.9 thousand subscribers.
I was curious. By the way, of course, in Boston sports fashion, Red Sox, Phillies, and TJ, you were asking me about it. I think he might struggle. I'm still in the middle of capping it. That's what I've been doing during the show, but I'm leaning to the over so far. But we'll.
It sounds like a Phillies Sixers money line bet.
That sounds like a bad afternoon. That's what it sounds like, Razor. All right.
I didn't realize Phillies played Boston and the Sixers played the Celtics. Didn't realize it.
So it's like that. Synergy, baby.
We're in the black. All right.
What up, Alex?
Apparently, about 5 minutes to post at Belmont, by the way.
Did anyone have anything at Laurel, Spencer, Kev?
Yeah, you guys. I've never been blowing from the back. Jose, do you tuck?
That 4 looks pretty tough. The
yeah,
really
it
heavy
looks tough.
favorite.
No.
Do you tuck, Jose?
Do I tuck?
Yeah, tuck.
Only when I have a stiffy, you had a way to flip it up, so the girls don't see it.
You don't want them to see it?
Not ideally.
Fuck it. I
fair.
flaunt that shit. You
That's
gotta
fair.
flaunt it.
True. Jimmy asked the question. Jimmy asked me the questions and throws up to the answers. Don't ask me these questions.
It's a bad answer.
It's a
I'd throw
It's
terrible
a true answer. What do you want me to
It's the
say?
worst
I can't
answer
lie
I
to
can
you
imagine.
guys. We will lie on camera? I can't.
Let's get back to work here. Belmont is about to pop off here, and Billy Frieda coming to Jose's defense.
Thank you.
Yes, I did ask a question, but I thought that he didn't know what tuck meant at first, but of course he did.
I'm tucking it somewhere.
Okay, we're 3 minutes away from Belmont. So Woodbine is in how long? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna need help from guy anytime we kind of stray off, get us back rolling again. So Woodbine, I'm so excited to cap the card at Woodbine today. I'm so excited that Sushi Kimura flies out at the end of today's card to Louisville. I start with a pick 3, a cheapo one. And then I have a 20-cent pick 5 after the first race if I'm not live. Or even if I am live, I'd probably do that again. I told you guys I think my favorite bet of the day is in race 6. And it's the one varies Gizmo at 10-1. I think the most likely winner on today's card is in race 3. And that is the 4 Me and My Shadow from Mark Cassie's barn. And I'll be popping everything in the chat. I'll call Woodbine. So
Are you guys playing the pick 6 at Churchill?
When does that start? I mean, it's so
This
many
race,
races.
this next
Oh,
race.
good grief. It's $1, right? Or $2?
No, you can play it for 20 cents.
Oh, it's
Really?
20 cents. Oh, that's good. Then.
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm just making one right now. I got it all kind of.
Oh, so
See?
it goes to the race after the Oaks.
yes.
Mm,
No, it ends on the.
No,
it ends
it
on the
ends
Oak.
on the
Oh, it ends on the Oaks. Okay.
Yeah.
How much time do we have until then?
29
22
minutes.
Okay,
Or
thank you.
29
Great call.
minutes,
That's exactly what I'm going to need here. I'm already feeling a little cloudy from the sauce and the not enough food to eat. So I'm going to need these kind of
Thanks,
reminders.
Spence.
She's a clock.
Yeah. I got one for like $38.
I'm going to lock in my first Woodbine action.
By the way, 1 minute to post at Belmont.
Okay.
I'm fading. I think I'm gonna
keep hearing
fade
these fucking
Caravel.
noises, but I don't know where the fuck they
You're gonna-
keep coming from.
You got noises in your head.
I got noises.
Are they
you guys-
whispers?
Are you guys?
What are they saying?
Are they horses? Are they saying numbers?
I like that.
By the way, shout out to Ray Ortega watching the stream as his.
There it is again. You see it? These fucking noises.
Ray's just going crazy, obviously. But Ray Ortega, shout out to you for watching the stream and while your kids watch a movie, my man. That's good teaching right there.
Are you guys singling Caravel as well?
I mean, it could. I mean, if you single Caravel, you can open up in a lot of legs, right?
I'm fading.
But you will have to take monies, that 4 to 5.
I'm trying to fade
4 to 4.
Caravel, and I'll single monies, but I'm gonna fade Caravel.
Razor, can you help our guy TJ out here, who's a horse betting novice?
Yeah, so I was getting ready to put it in the chat, but I'll just say it out loud. The 12-1 was the morning line on the 5. Right now, the 5 at Belmont is 5-2. American Know-How. I'm singling this horse in the pick 5, but the horse is 5-2. 12-1 was the morning line odds, and as you know, they do move.
Okay, beautiful. By the way, another genuine horse question: is Clyde Drexler? Does he have any horses in this? I know. We obviously accuse him of doping every time we talk about him, but I want to bet on some.
No, Drexler doesn't look like he's. I think he might have one horse today. Very low, but he started out unbelievably well, and we thought that he might have a tough first month until the juice gets settled in. But I think he won 4 of his first 7 races that he had. And Clyde Drexler, Martin Drexler, for those watching.
Is Clyde Drexler a horse? No, he's a person, Billy. Silly. Well, that's good. Shout out to Clyde Drexler. I hope we'll shout out his horses. I'll definitely bet on him.
Yeah. Well, he's juicing all right.
And with a hairline like that, you have to.
Oh.
We are at post time at Belmont Race 1. There seems to be 5 horses in this race. So here we go.
Here's my pick 6. I'm just doing it for 20 cents for Churchill.
By the way, Matt Janning, shout out to the best basketball player in the chat. 5-1, ice cold at Belmont.
Whoa! You never seen me play basketball.
I've seen you move around, Razor. I know what that physique is like.
Matt Janney, me and you, Matt Janney. I got Jordans. I got J's.
I got Jordans.
I wear Matt Janney.
I've worn a Jordan 1 a time or two. I can hoop.
Woodbine's in 9 minutes.
Matt Janney don't want none of this.
I know Matt Janning will come to the next Public Palooza and play Razor 1-on-1 in basketball. I know he won't.
Oh, man.
That would be fucking dope.
I know Matt Jennings won't do that. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the heart to do
Yeah,
it.
he won't. He don't want to get crossed up. I don't want to break his ankles. He's got a lot of NBA to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are loading up for Belmont. All I did was single the Pharaoh horse, American Know-How, and Trevor McCarthy. We're off and racing. Terrible start for the 6 flat top box and Katie Davis. In first right now is the 1 Fast Boat to Sky, looking very strong. And second is the 2 Son of a Birch. But in third is our Pharaoh horse, American Know-How. Looming dangerous here. This is not, it was taken off the turf.
Yeah.
Oh,
The fuck?
Oh, yeah. 1, 5, and 7 off the turf.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
oh,
Now look at our 5 coming around all of them, but still, this would have been easier.
yeah, it's a
Okay,
little.
here comes our 5 looming around all of them.
Come on, American Pharaoh, kick
Come on,
in.
5, come home. Look at it.
Come
God,
on.
what a beautiful horse. Look at this
Come
colt.
on,
Come on, 5.
Absolutely
Open up on him.
gorgeous.
you got to keep going.
Here comes
5,
that
come
7.
on. No,
Come on,
he's got to
5.
just open up. Go
Come
to
on,
level
5.
out, level
Come on,
out,
5.
level
Come on,
out.
5.
5.
Push it.
No, there's
come
2
on,
to
no.
fight. The 2,
Level
baby.
out, 5.
My 2.
Oh
my 2.
good-
Stay
come
up,
on,
2.
5. Oh
Stay
my
up, 2.
goodness! Wow.
Stay
Yeah.
up, 2. Stay up, 2.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, nice.
What trash? I didn't know it was fucking pulled off the turf. Did somebody mention that and I missed it? Did you mention that, Spenny?
No,
I
didn't.
thought it was mentioned
Fuck.
when they were going off of it.
Oh, well, yeah.
That was a waste of $32.
I had the 2-5 all.
Nice. Wild Hound says cash the exacta and try at Ratvik. Wild Hound says Sweden is printing money. There's Jimmy Gomez in the house. What up, Jimmy? We're in the black, baby. And also, there's a chance for a big score for those that follow Razor's Pick 3 at Churchill. So, Spenny cashes the exacta and the try.
Nice, Spinny.
Jack Woods making a big bet on Mikulik.
Ugh.
A horse that I, obviously the favorite for a reason, but a favorite that I was leaving alone.
Yeah, it was.
But I, Jack, look, take it to the fucking bank, and we believe in you. Jack Wood says American Know-How is not winning this race. You were right. American Know-How lost by the slimmest of margins, but you were very, very right. Okay, so we have a question from Jack Woods. K. Reed, who's your favorite jockey in the country?
Who's my favorite jockey in the country?
Good question.
That
I'm about
is.
to get another drink, but I'm gonna listen to this motherfucker.
I appreciate it, Jimmy. That is very interesting. You know what? I am a man. Nobody's ever asked me that. I think I think at this point in time, I like the way Saez rides. So if you had to say, hey, if I had a horse, pick a jockey, I think I can get the most out of Saez. So
Yeah,
so it's gonna be that. I think that would
like
be
Saez.
my go-to at this point.
he's
So.
one of my favorites too.
Always seems to work, and and
He always seems to get the most out of, or tries to get the most.
yeah, try it. So that's interesting, man.
And he doesn't do it.
You know who
shadily,
disappoints me at
someone
times
named
though?
Irad Ortiz.
Yeah, Irad's brother disappoints me at times.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Jose, man.
oh yeah.
I need him to step up big time though. I'm singling that Revelita,
Yeah.
of course.
It's just sometimes he just seems. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Quickly here, Razor, Tampa Bay Downs, you're calling throughout. And I didn't mean to call Belmont. So you're gonna call Tampa and Belmont. Tampa and Belmont will be Razor's call. And then Razor, so also call the next race at Churchill. We'll keep going back and forth on Churchill. So you have Tampa, Belmont, the next race at Churchill. I've got Woodbine, Gulfstream, and if anybody wants Laurel, we can keep doing that. Nice job,
We're in
Wow
the-
How.
We got Woodbine.
TJ asking who's on. Who do we have at Tampa? I didn't. That's Razor's call. 4 minutes to Woodbine here, but a very important eye must be kept to Churchill. That's our focus track. We are 20 minutes away from race 6, and for
4
me,
minutes to
I'm.
Woodbine.
Oh, and how much time till Gulfstream?
4 minutes to Woodbine.
Yeah, my bets are in, and I'll call it. And I posted my bets in the chat.
Okay.
Mikey D in the house. What up, Mikey? Eli Nahara has Angel of Empire.
What up, Cheech?
I think I'll be right with you, Eli. I think I'll be with them on him as well. Cheech says, just got home from work. Atta boy, Cheech. Let's fucking go. We're in the black, baby. So we're 12 minutes away from Gulfstream Race 2. Do I want to make a multi-race here? Gulfstream. I think I do. Because I'm not using the favorite over at golf, so I think I will do a quick. Let's see what's available for me. Pick 3 and pick 4. I'll do a little pick 3 here. Pick 3. So I'll be on.
Spence, are you playing any multis at Woodbine?
Probably maybe a little bit later. We'll see what's going on. The pick 5 starts usually race 2. So maybe I'll
I'm
take a
doing
look
this
at-
doing a
look
little
at
pick 3 over
5.
there now.
Are you single in the 4 here, Kev?
No. I'm gonna add that 6 and 7.
Yeah, I like the 7 to win.
Yeah, the price. So.
Marcus Ryan, my Woodbine start is. Did I only put that one pick 3 in? Oh no. Oh yes, I did. Did I only? Oh, sorry, I did. Here, this is all my Woodbine action here. Jay Smooth caught that try at Belmont. Nice job. Okay, there's my action. I had to. There we go. I'm back. I had to restart some things on my computer, so I'm a little behind. Is Belmont? Are they getting in? Or Woodbine getting in? Yeah, they are. Okay.
They're just going to the gate now.
Okay, so Woodbine. How soon is Tampa?
Tampa was chalky for me, so I didn't bet Tampa. So we can skip Tampa.
Perfect. Gulfstream, we're hammering. Churchill, we're hammering.
Woodbine, I put my pick 3 up in the chat. I played 4-7 in the first race. 4-6-8 in the second race. And my what the heck is this horse doing in the third leg, the 3?
Yeah, no, Bill, I know. We didn't know that Mandarin Hero was going to be in the Derby. So he's got rides, and if there's anything to know about Sushi is that he's accountable and honest and hardworking and my favorite jockey in the world. He's told these owners he's going to race for them.
He's riding a Japanese horse too. So.
But he's told these owners he's going to race for them, and that's what he's going to do. If you only bet on Kazushi Kimura for the rest of your life, I believe you would have a positive ROI. My favorite jockey in the world. We are off and racing at Woodbine. Good luck, everyone. Traveling 6.5 furlongs on the Tapeta. Fucking Rexdale in the house.
Rexdale.
The 7, Celtic Revival, has fired out. Very nice. In second is the Deuce, Thunder, Heavy Rain. Third is your favorite, the 4 Canadians, Sweetheart, with the aforementioned Kazushi Kimura. Opening quarter in 23-3. Kazushi Kimura now in second with his eyes on your leader, Rafi Hernandez on the 7. And here comes the 4 Canadian Sweetheart blowing past We have singled the 4 in our $5 pick 3, and we have, but that 3 could cause problems with our exacta. We do have the 6 who's now making a move along the outside. Moving into the stretch, one thing you don't need to worry about, Kazushi, will he get lazy like Mike Smith? The answer is no. He never gets lazy. Mike Smith and his soft-ass losing woman hands gets lazy. Sushi does not. An easy winner, an easy casher on the exacta. If you played the try with my 3 horses, you would have cashed that too. But it's not nothing to write home about. This is favorite in play. So, but the most important thing is that our pick 3, $5 pick 3 that costs $15, singling a horse in the first and the third, cashed easily. We catch the exacta and we move on. Next up for us is is Gulfstream. Is anything else before Gulfstream?
No, I don't think so.
Unless you're playing Freehold, that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Gulfstream, and then if anybody's playing Oaklawn, it's in 8 minutes, and then Churchill's in 13.
Oaklawn was the one track I wish I could have got to, but
Same. I had it on my list, but
yeah. But I think we did a lot of good work, Razor, to have all these tracks locked down. So I
can take a quick look at it.
all right. Though, think long, think wrong, all that stuff. I really don't believe that pertains to horse racing. The more time I have towards a card, the more success I have throughout that day. It always works like that. Okay, so Gulfstream, I'm going to put together a quick pick 3 and an exacta and try.
Christian Torres.
Sky Dragon singled the 4 in the pick 5 over at Gulfstream. The 4, a very, very dangerous horse. Let me move over there. We're 5 minutes post over at Gulfstream. The 4 keep on coming. Jesus Rios.
The 4 has the top GSR at on Equinedge, and it's got a square around it, which means it's 10 points higher than the next best horse. It also has the top pace here on the 4 as well. Equinedge also thinks the 4 has a 48% chance of winning.
Wow. I like the 1 prevent. I love the 4 is dangerous. I'm going to use both of them, but I love that breakdown. So for the pick 3 for me, start at 3 here. We'll go 1, 4. 4.
The 1 has had some pretty good workouts as well, Jim.
4, 6, and then 3, 1, 2,
4. 1, 4 is 16 to 1, and the 4, 1 is 12 to 1. I can get jiggy with that, so I'm gonna play a little 1, 4 exacta.
Okay, I'll cut down my pick 3 to make it cheaper, so I can get in on that exacta with you. Because my pick 3 right now would be $36, and I try to keep it between 30 and 40 a race. So I'll make that a $2 pick 3. So here's the $2 pick 3, and then I'm gonna roll with that exacta with Razor.
Yeah, I like the 5 here as well, but the 5 was scratched.
Yes, that's one I had, Rays. I like that 5 and 2.
Yeah, I thought 1, 4, 5 was who I wanted to move forward with. So then we go with an exacta. What did I bet on that? 24. So I'll just go cheap exacta. I'll do a $6 exacta box, cost 12. 1, 4 box. All right, we're in business. My Gulfstream action is in. Razor, did you want to just go decide which tracks we call as we go, or do you want to have certain tracks that you know you're calling? Razor's gone. Jose, you're going to call Churchill.
Yes, I am here for Churchill. Not here
And
the whole day, unfortunately, for you guys, because I've got the Great Horse Race calls. But yes,
sorry, say that again.
I said I'm not going to be here all day,
Oh,
unfortunately.
just-
But
No, we love that you're here rolling with us, and we love your energy, man. It's wonderful. DG singling the 4 for his pick 5. JG with us here. So yeah, JG, I'd like to get those Ronaldo cards for my mother-in-law. She's got a sick fetish for him. And so if you haven't sold them, I'll let's make that transaction. I'll send you the cake for that, my man.
I'm taking the
Mother's Day gift.
two at Oaklawn. I'm gonna go 2-9 over 2-9-5-8.
Oh shit, Oaklawn. When does that pop off?
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play something over at Oaklawn
3 minutes.
too.
3 minutes, Spence.
Shit,
3
3
minutes.
minutes.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have the live odds. That's why.
Razor, are you involved in Oaklawn?
No, that's the one track I didn't get to. But I'm gonna look at it live.
Thanks.
How much time do we have till Churchill?
9 minutes.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, 8
Okay,
minutes.
let's get our Churchill action in.
I got my pick 6 in a minute, Churchill.
And then what? Belmont is when?
13.
Okay. Okay.
I'll put my Churchill pick 6 in again. And plus I'm live in a pick 3 with single to the 2.
Oh wait, we didn't cash that first race either. That 4th race over at Belmont's a graded stakes race. Really difficult. I'll just do a double. Okay, so back here, Gulfstream about to pop off. I have to get in my action for Churchill and Belmont. Belmont's in 13 minutes. Churchill's in 7
Ooh.
minutes.
You haven't taken a shot with that one. It's a nice
Churchill
burn.
needs our attention. Okay, so we have a bunch of races going off. Things are going to be tricky as we move forward, but let's start with Dennis's plan for Churchill. This is Churchill Race 6. Dennis is on the 7 Shantisara. He's on 7, 2, 5. My plan on Churchill, and we did speak about this race, I believe, when we were breaking down the graded stakes races. Yeah, this is a grade 3 Modesty. Fat Wally moving at Oaklawn 2, same as Kev Reed. Spenny or Razor, can you call Oaklawn?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, because I'm stuck here. This is the race for Didia for me.
Gulfstream's getting ready too.
I'll call Gulfstream if you can call Oaklawn, and we'll just make it work. Whatever pops out first. I don't even have Oaklawn on my TV. I'm gonna use Didia in race 6. I know there's monsters, and Chad Brown has monsters, and but I still think there's a reason why Didia is being bet down to this. Is Dennis using Didia at all? Yes, to come second with Shantisara. I kind of like that exacta.
I got 1, 2, 7, 8 in the pick 6 in that race, but I'm
In this
single
one, yeah.
to the 2 in a pick 3.
I'm gonna do a double. Even that race 8, I kind of like. Let's go over that race 8 quickly. Fuck, it's gonna get so complicated over the next little while.
New Year's Eve was an intriguing horse to me as well, that 8th horse, so I threw it in pick 6.
Okay, I could pick 3 that then. Okay, I'll pick 3 it. I'll do a. Could I even go more than that? Let's see what's available for me. 8, 6. Can you guys tell me when Gulfstream's about to go off? I'm just trying to make a bet here.
I'll watch it for you.
Thank you.
I'm watching Oaklawn. They haven't even gone to the gate yet. So.
Yeah, I got Oaklawn up. I'm just putting in some bets for church.
I'll watch golf for you, Jim.
Thank you.
Churchill pick 3 too.
Churchill Downs. I'm on the 247 exacta box, 247 try, and in the pick 3 we have the 2 and the 7. Rod Zawaki's on the 467 exacta box, try box at Church. Coco Bongo likes the 2 at Church.
$12 minutes to post at Belmont. Actually, just kidding. No, it's post time at Belmont. Just kidding. And it's an Oaklawn, actually, damn it. So we're race 1 Oaklawn. We're almost ready to get out of there.
You just named every track that's getting ready to go.
Wow, whatever, Razor. Whatever, dude.
God,
I'm a professional.
I can tell. 12 minutes till Oaklawn, Belmont, Aqueduct. Oh, Delaware Park's in the gate. Delaware doesn't go today. Sorry, my bad.
All right.
Jose will appreciate this. My activity for tonight: donkey basketball.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm participating in it. Yeah.
you're gonna play?
Oh really?
Yeah, so we got to go at 5:30 to meet and greet with the donkeys to
Of course.
figure out which donkey you pair up with best.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then
You don't want to slap dick donkey.
no, you don't. No,
By the way, the race is going in Oaklawn right now. I don't know if anyone's on it.
Oaklawn
Yeah,
Park Race 1.
Gulfstream Park, Jim. They're still walking around.
Yeah, they're so lazy.
Come on,
Let
Nine.
Razor call
Come on, Nine.
Oaklawn, and we'll have Gulfstream good to go. Thank
Come
you.
on, Nine.
Race 1.
Come on, Nine.
Ojitos, the 4
Come on,
is out
Nine.
front on the
Come on,
inside.
Nine. Come on, Nine.
On the outside.
Come on, Nine.
the
Come on, Nine. Go by.
9
Come on, Nine.
to 1.
Come on, Nine.
Stomping hot rod
Come on,
down
Nine.
the center of the track.
Let's fucking go. Come on, 9-5. Come on, 9-5.
Is out
Come on,
front,
9-5-2.
and
9-5-2, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby.
The 2 as well. It's going to be a
Let's
9.
oh, that
fucking
too.
go.
Try to keep going.
Let's fucking go.
9
Hash
to
that shit at
5.
Oaklawn, baby.
Nice, Benny.
Exacta and try, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Good one.
9-2-5. Let's go. It's
9
gonna pay.
to exacta 69 to 1.
That try's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
nice.
gonna pay.
Nice
Well,
job.
it was 2. Who got in third?
To 5.
5. So that's 10 to 1. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Hey, your average is hitting 6 to 1s and overs right now. Your average odds. That's nice.
That's what I need. I don't want to
Yeah.
play no dog.
Dang. That is stacking bankroll right there.
Yeah, 2-9 over 2-9-5-8. Let's go, baby.
Golf
Man, I'm
pop.
so glad that 5 stayed up.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Golf is getting in the gate now, Jim.
Not in the gate, Jose. What did you call it? In the what?
The canals. We're talking canals here, dude. Talking canals. Love it. Love talking to big canals here. By the way, a Belmont Race 2, 5 minutes.
Oh, we're off at Gulfstream. Good luck, everybody. Over here, what the hell is my action here?
Oregon, bet the fuck down.
Beautiful. Okay. The 4 keep on coming. Your 1 to 2 favorite. Let's run them down. 1. Come on, prevent. Let's run them down. These are our 2 horses here, but we get paid a lot more if this one can run them down. Come on, 1. Push. Not going to happen. Hold on for a second, though. Okay, whatever. So we move on with the pick 3. We cash the exacto. Won't pay much, but at least we only use those 2 horses. And we move on. What's next for us?
It paid 3-1 on that
Churchill.
4-1.
Churchill's getting ready to go off, Jim.
Oh man.
Okay, Jose Sweet Tea Tits Bouquet, are you ready to rock?
Well, the day at the race is unfortunately thinks
We're off and racing.
they thinks Belmont's next, so you can go ahead and call this one, Jimmy.
Yeah, they're gonna take it off of it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's all you. I mean, I can't put on the races on for them.
We are off and racing. Sweet Danny Girl, whom we spoke so much about in Javier Castellano in the irons, moving forwardly into first place. In second is the 5-lady rock star. T-Gaff in the iron, sitting in second place. That's where we stand right now. Sweet Danny Girl, Lady Rockstar, and there's my 2, the Didia, the Argentinian horse, sitting in third place. Carter wants in, but we're busy here right now.
Let me in.
Carter's back from his nap and he wants to bet horses, and I love that and respect that very much. The 1 Sweet Danny Girl still up front. In second is the 5-lady Rockstar. That opening quarter in 23-1, that half up in 47-4. I need Didia and Vincent Cheminot to make a move right now. I need that move right now. Sweet Danny Girl, as our friend Kev Reed predicted, looking extremely strong. Come on, Didia. Come on, baby. You're from Argentina. You got that giant heart.
There you go. Come on, 2.
Pound through, Deuce. Pound through, Deuce. Come on, Deuce. Push.
Come on,
push.
2.
Come on, 2. Push it.
Come on, 2.
Come on,
2. Open up, 2.
Come on,
2.
Come on,
Push.
fucking go.
Push.
Let's
Open
fucking
up,
go.
going up,
Let's
2.
fucking go.
Nice.
Dude, I
That's
wanted
how
to
it's
sing
done.
it with 2.
Beauty, baby.
And I should
Oh
have gone
my
2-1 with
goodness.
Danny
Single in the
Girl,
Razor.
like
pick
we
3.
talked
We're
about
alive
that.
in the pick
Oh
6.
goodness, Razor.
We all
Oh,
love
Lord.
Didia. I loved how we all love Didia. I love that.
So you got 7-1 and 5-2. Razor. And you just got the 9 in the next.
Let's
9 in
fucking
the
go.
Wow, that's so exciting for those that
$25
tailed.
pick 3.
Those that tailed. Oh, I might. Oh wait, no, I didn't. What was the one that cashed before this on the pick 3?
The 5.
Oh, Smile Happy was brilliant.
And
call.
the trifecta at Belmont paid 356 to 1.
Dang.
We're running real nice as a squad right now.
Yeah, this is hot as we've ever been.
That was probably my favorite horse of the day, but you know, DG being on the 7, I thought maybe I'd made a mistake. So now I only have that. Oh, I have a $4 pick 3. Okay, I'll take that. That's exciting. Didia did exactly what we wanted Didia to do. Ray Ortega, Tuvin, Gonsam in the house, Coco Bongo, Matt Janning, Rick J, Nunya. Okay, Nunya just cashed with Didia. Those Argentinian horses.
Suck it. Oh.
Okay, what's next?
Nice job, Smitty.
Belmont Race 2.
How much time?
Uh, 2 minutes.
Did I bet it already? Please tell me I have. Please tell me I have.
Did
I
we
have
bet
not.
that one?
Thank you so much for mentioning this. Okay, Belmont is next up for us. Do I have a live double? Who won race 1?
The 2-horse, Son of a
I
Birch.
do not have anything live. This is a pretty boring race here with these 2 favorites, the 1 and 4, looking quite strong. So, is anybody already capped race 3 at Belmont?
I can look at it. That's a tough one right there, Jimmy. You have to look at it.
By the way, shout out to Matt Janning. Went large on the 2 there. Now time for some sleep. Good luck, my guy, Matt Janning.
Nice.
Matt Janning.
By the way.
Nice job. Nice job. Nice casher to close it out. Matt Janning is the best of us.
Yes.
Nice to have him in the chat.
We did mention that Razor would whoop his ass at basketball, and we did challenge him to prove it at Pubbapalooza. So Matt Jennings,
Pubbapalooza 3.
yes, Pubbapalooza 3. So
we should
Matt,
have a little basketball tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
Matt
I like
Channing, you know, if you want to come out there and hoop, whatever. But there will be a ping pong tournament, and we know. Now we know. But now we know. It's going to be good.
I'm taking the 3 to win at Belmont.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a double. Are they in the gate?
No, they're getting there though.
They're
Thank you.
moseying along.
Yeah, they're starting to gate now, Jim.
Ed, what did you do in race 3 at Belmont?
I went 5, 4, 6.
I'm leaving out the 4. Let's go a little smaller. That's a little too much money. Let's go $8. Cost 32. Perfect. All right, I'm in the little double at Belmont. 1, 4, 5, 6. Great job. Great job by the group.
I don't know about you guys, but whenever I come on this show, it seems like everyone's cashing. So there's no reason anyone in this show, anyone that's watching, shouldn't be hitting the like button and all that good jazz. So shout out to all the hot cappers in here, physically and picks right now.
Oh, God. Let's focus on
Belmont's off.
We are off and racing at Belmont.
Amazing how far.
I'm going to call Gulf. Do you want to call this, Razor? You got Belmont. Your track? Is it cool?
Yeah.
Cool.
Right now, Sapalo's Mission, the 4 at 5-2 is out front. But here comes Mason Mania at 6-5, the favorite. The 1 horse on the inside rail, about a half length back. In third, about 2 lengths, maybe 2.5 lengths. The 6 Jumpster at 24-1. In fourth, Union Fleet. The 3 about 3 lengths back from the lead, but making a move on the outside. But it looks like he's making a move on the far outside as they are now 4 wide. 4-1-6-3. Safa Flow's Mission still out front, though, on the inside rail at 5-2. The Jumpster, the 6, is going backwards.
They're gone,
the
friends.
1, the favorite, Mason Mania.
Get the score.
One's done.
6-5 favorite. Out
Yeah,
front,
that one's
the
gonna
4
drop.
is still fighting strong, though, out front. The
Come on,
3
home with it.
Union Fleet in
Come
third
on,
on
fool.
the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Belmont Race 2.
Come on, 3. Got any
The 4
pushing?
is
Come
on
on.
the inside rail. Here comes the
The
1.
one's pushing back.
Come on, 4.
Down the
Stay up,
center
4.
of the track. Safa flows on the
shoot.
inside.
Ah,
Mason
that
on
one's
the
Oh,
outside.
man, that one.
There goes Mason.
Come on.
There goes Mason.
The
The
one.
winner.
Oh, man.
1, 4,
Such a long.
3.
Damn.
I bet you the payout for multi-race wagers is a big deal if that 4 had have held off.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. 7-5, 6-5. maybe.
Shout out to Nerd Nation, Dave in the house.
Dave. Let's get Dave up here, man. Let's get someone send Dave a. Do you want me to send him? I'll send
No,
him
we don't
a-
have to. We don't have to. We don't have to.
I'm just gonna run out real quick and let my dog out for just.
Oh
a
yeah,
little bit.
man.
We
You know,
got 30
we're
minutes. We got 30 minutes before Churchill, so I'll be back before.
Yeah,
they go on.
hurry
totally
up.
cool.
Walk
Everybody,
quick.
yeah. All you
Make
guys on
sure you
camera.
Take a bag. Make
I
sure you pick up
appreciate
the
it,
dog
Jeff.
shit after a shit. We're good dog owners
appreciate
over
it,
here.
bro.
Yeah, and we're also going to be live for 24 hours over the next 2 days. So, pick your spots and let me get picks from Dave. A link.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to.
You know, a link. Jeff Slaughter in the house.
I love Spenny.
Thank you, Jeff.
I pulled Spenny so he could go do his thing, but he's talking like he's still there. So shout out to Spenny, man. What a professional.
Oh, beer sounds nice. It's only 136.
No, Dave, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Dave. You don't have to. You don't have to do
Oh,
that.
nice. Clay Crotty needing a 9 in the next one at Churchill. I love it.
It's a great name.
We are running nice. What's next? Woodbine.
Tampa's next, the 3 minutes.
Oh yeah. Did you cap this race, Razor?
I did. And I did bet this one because it's a nice little price. Tampa Race 3. I'm on the. Oh no, this is chalky again. 3-5-7 is what I like. The 3 is 2-1, the 5 is 3-1, but the 7 is 4-1. And the 7 would be my top horse. So I do like this race. 3-5-7 exact the box. 3-5-7 trifecta box is what I did. And I'm going to do $3 on each. It's going to cost $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try. So $36 altogether. 3-5-7 Tampa race 3 exacta box.
I had 3-7-2.
3-7-2. Razor, you cool to call Tampa? Because I got Woodbine on deck.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Beautiful. Jeff, we could easily do 24 hours straight and switch streams. The problem is that that would create a situation where at the 30th hour straight, the Derby would be there and we'd be just a fucking mess.
And that would be hilarious.
If you wanted to do something like that, we could talk about it for future Derbies.
That would be crazy. At
That'd be
24
crazy.
hours.
We'd have to
straight.
start.
We'd be
We'd have to
betting all the Aussie races.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'd do all that.
And the Japan races.
But we'd have to
Korea.
start at 6 o'clock at night on Friday, right? Because 24 hours would have to close up to the Derby.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's a.
Oh my goodness!
I never
Imagine
even
those
thought of that
picks.
in my entire life, Jeff, and we could discuss that for next year or another time.
Can you imagine Ed 24 straight hours?
Yeah, I can imagine him sitting there sleeping.
We'll have lasers pointing at all of us.
I was gonna say Ed's not moving a fucking muscle. He'd be
Oh man!
time.
You see me here sleeping, what you'll see.
Well, Ed doesn't get peer pressured. I'll tell you that much.
Oh boy, wife's really excited
We have
about
Tampa
this.
popping off and then Woodbine popping off. So we at Woodbine we dropped the we cashed the first race. It was easy. We also have that $5 pick 3. We're in the second round of that pick 3 and we have 4, 6, 8. So I'm going to exact the box the 4, 6, 8 and keep everything simple. So that's that over at Woodbine. So but Razor's about to call Tampa, and then we have this. I'm just gonna drop a $5 exacta box 4, 6, 8, and I need one of them to come in. Place bet 4, 6, 8, and that is my Woodbine pick 3. So we're in great shape. Damn it! As soon as I put in the 4, 6, 8, Dennis says he loves the 3 at Woodbine. Shit. Anytime Dennis says that it needs to be used.
That's
It's
that
too
horse.
late. It's too late for me, Dennis. Unfortunately. But if Dennis loves a horse at Woodbine, take heed. Coco says he'd get kicked out of the house after 18 hours. I'm thinking, Jacqueline in house. Great to see you, Jacqueline. If we decide to do a 24-hour straight from 6 to 6, I think my wife would support it as long as I could keep my cool between like midnight and 8 a.m.
Also, that $25 pick 3, we're live to the 9. It pays out $1,543.
Let's go. Let's go.
And TJ tailed it. That was a spectacular bet. I loved that you included Smile Happy that we were all on. That's a beautiful, beautiful bet. That's the biggest. So the most important race of the day so far is the next race at Churchill. We need Money's Gold to come home with it. Great job. I'm going to get a brewski. I'm going to switch the game up a bit. Razor, you call Tampa and I got Woodbine. Oh, wait. Let's do a quick setup here. Tampa, Woodbine. What's after that?
We got Tampa in 0 minutes, Woodbine in 2, Gulfstream in 9, Oaklawn in 10, Laurel in 15, Belmont in 19, Churchill in 28.
Okay, I'm going to bet Gulfstream now then before I go.
And in about 6 hours, the Sixers are going to put a whooping on them Celtics. In about 6 hours, game pops off. And he's not going to say shit because he's off stream, so I don't care. It's the four of us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got about 150 plus people in the chat. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat. If you're a nobody like this guy next to me, hit the like button down below. Hit the share button. Also, did we get to 24,000? No, not yet. We're at 23,900 subscribers. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button down below. We're going to be live until about 6, 7, 8 o'clock tonight, whatever Churchill Downs. That's when we will end. But we'll be back live tomorrow, the same time, 10:15 a.m. And we might go till midnight. You never know. Tune in tomorrow. Turn on your notifications. Get notified every time we go live here on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. As always, we wouldn't be here without them. PubSportsRadio.com. Follow them on all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 3 off and racing. Athena's Wisdom, the 2 horses out front at 4-1. In second, Rita Book, the 3 at 6-5. That sounds like a Dave horse. Rita Book, 6-5 to 3 in second. The 2 is still out front, though, on the inside rail, about 4, 5, maybe 6 lengths back. You have the 7, Humorous Sense, at 3-1. Right now, it's looking like a 2-horse race, but the 7 and the 6 are coming from behind. Right now, the 2 and the 3 are out front. Athena's Wisdom on the inside rail. 3, Rita Book on the outside at 6-5. Those 2 horses are coming down the final stretch. The 2 on the inside, the 3 on the outside. It's a 2-horse race. The 2 for Athena's Wisdom, 4-1. But no! Rita Book pulls through. 3,
Dave's
2,
horse.
7.
Fucking asshole, Dave.
Shout out to Nerd
That's
Nation.
Dave. Hey, that right now is Dave's horse.
Rita
That is
Book.
Dave's
If
horse.
Dave didn't bet that horse, I don't know what's going on.
No, moving forward, that's Dave's horse. Read a book.
Oh man, read a book, Dave. That would have paid for all your alcohol you're about to order.
You know, I can't believe that Dave just wears the same shirt again and again and again every day. I can't believe he really is like the guy from Curious George, just fucking wearing that same church shirt every day.
He does.
Didn't
notice.
They all look the same.
Every once in a while. He's a 49ers. He's a 49ers fan. What do you expect?
All right, we are off at Woodbine. Good luck, everybody. Off and racing. That 8, Diosa Katrina up front very comfortably. We have the 8. We're 4, 6, 8 in our exacta box, but more importantly, we want to keep that pick 3 rolling. Unfortunately, the 7 and 3 look like they got wheels, but not as much as this 4 Jab. Jab making a big move around. Jab making a power move on the inside of Neolithic Nation. I love what's happening here. You 2 run home.
Shoot, look at this 3.
You 2 run home with it. There. Oh, that 3 has legs, doesn't he? Oh, maybe not enough, though.
Not enough.
So we're going to be very live. The question is, are we going to cash our exacta? I don't think we are. But that's okay. The most important thing is moving on in our multi-race wager. 4, 3. Oh, and that was, of course, Dennis's 3 gets in there. Thrilling song with Sophia and the Irons. I was kind of too late to make changes, but why you got to listen? Look at that. Not flush. Our guy says he's literally delivering an account and the assistant manager has the show on his phone in the back room. Feels real nice. Nice job, DG. Good call with that 3. I probably should have made some sort of change, but I did not. Okay, so at Gulfstream, I've decided not to do anything other than keep my multi-race wager alive. You know, just run with it. I don't see the risk reward. So Who do I have in this Gulfstream next one? Sorry, we have in the third race. So we cashed in the first one. So here we just have the 4 and the 6, and there's no risk reward to bet anything. So I'm going to cheer the 4 and the 6 on at Gulfstream. What's after Gulfstream?
Oakland.
Oaklawn, which I don't need to worry about.
Yeah, 4 minutes to post there.
Is anybody moving on Oaklawn?
I am. I'll look at it.
Who
I
won at
have
Woodbine?
762 Oakland.
At
I'll put
Woodbine,
it-
it was the 4. Jab.
Moving on in the pick 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. And I got 3 horses on that last leg of it. Oh, man, this feels good. Oh, nice. Grit and grind hit the try. Nice job getting that 3 in for second. A smooth Ed, you want to talk about your action? 762, my man?
Yeah, for Oaklawn Park, I have 762. 7's pretty strong. I'm in that order. I'll play it exact on it.
Spenny, you want to talk? Oh, it's Spenny. Spenny's walking his dog. Spenny's on 1937.
Shit, wait, that's 7.
What a fucking guy Spenny is. Walking his dog, watching him take a shit, and putting in his picks still. What a fucking guy.
I think he's focusing on the picks rather than watching him take a shit. But
I don't think so.
No?
I disagree, respectfully.
Thank you for being so respectful.
I try.
You're a good man. Blow me from behind, Bouquet.
No
You're a good man.
problem. By the way, let's mark this down. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I feel the first signs of the pollutant coming out. So we'll see. We'll track the progress, but the pollutant is
The first signs?
Yes, that is true. He did ask me about if I tucked earlier today. So I guess you're right.
Thank
but
you.
The
Thank
pollutant is out and about right now.
Thank you. That's how you start the show off with a shot. That's what happens.
All I care about is the black, baby. And that's where we are.
Yeah.
So that's all I
And that's
care
why
about.
we took a shot in the beginning. We're going to switch things up.
Well, no, Razor, all I care about now is Money's Gold cashing. That's the only thing I fucking care about. So let's get that 4-figure casher out of the fucking way, baby.
If we bring this home, Jose might be calling the rest of the races.
If
No, it's not a big enough score for you, Razor, man. Come on.
If I won 4 figures, I would do unspeakable thing for 4 figures. That's how bleak it is over here. I'll do it. I'll do it all. You guys let me know. I'll do it for 4 figures.
Okay, let's not speak to Jose for a while. Race 7 at Churchill. Jose will call it.
Yes.
That 9 is at 2 to 5. I'm excited. Multi levels. One though, Razor, is that it was tailed by a few of our cappers. One of them was TJ, who's at work right now.
You don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he has no idea.
No, you know what he's thinking about. Not what's going on in whatever meeting he's in.
Jimmy Gomez is right, by the way. I'll just take a 5-minute sussy.
You guys, Skydragon says you guys need to stop bullying Jose. Look, we love Jose. Now, what's going on between Razor and Jose in basketball, that's sports related. Dennis, that's sports related, and we let that sports related. Oh,
Yeah, when we
look
talk
at that.
about basketball, I don't talk to her.
Well,
I'll talk to him.
I also, again, I've said this to many people. You guys can say all the worst things in the world to me. I say so much worse to myself, so it's okay.
Well, we love you, Jose. We know you're the background of what we're doing here.
This is the pollutant talking again.
Also, Chocolatey Waterfall in the house.
Yes. Shout out to our girl
Chocolatey Waterfall's brother works for Todd. Can you imagine calling Todd Pletcher by his first name?
I was about to say, who the fuck is Todd?
Wow, Chocolatey Waterfall. Many levels
Talents.
of
Many
glory.
talents. Chocolatey Waterfall, again, I'll go follow her Twitter. Give
Follow
her
her
the free
Twitter.
plug.
She's an enormous asset to our everything.
I think she brings a little bit of everything to the chat. You're right. She's very important to the chat.
Yes, she's not just our chat, but everything we are doing moving forward. We need Chocolatey Waterfall to come to Pubbapalooza 3.
Yes.
Okay, but let's stay
100%.
focused here. What's next for us?
Well, that's a good question, Jimmy.
Gulfstream.
Let's remind everyone about how last year's Pubbapalooza went real quick, though.
You know, Jimmy, what do you say?
Where we want to see your toes.
I don't feel good about it, but
I don't remember. You don't even remember it, so.
But let's stay focused here and get paid. I don't have any. Oh, do I have the Diddy live? Do I have a double live? Tell me I've got something live to Money's. Oh, yes, I do.
By the way, none yet tailing the 3 Gulfstream Razor. Shout out. And Mark is asking about race 7 at Churchill. What are we thinking, lads?
Well, we just want Money's Gold to come in and Razor to get the first 4-figure score of the show thus far. That's what we want.
Money's Gold. Oh, by the way, Jimmy, just for your clarification, Chocolatey Waterfall also has pretty feet.
Oh, I imagine that.
So.
I've seen them on Twitter. They're legit.
Oh, you don't need to sell me on that.
So again, more of selling for Pubbapalooza 3 coming next year as well. By the way, the fucking American Days of the Race, we need to do a better job between cutting.
We're off at Gulfstream, and I need.
Let's go, Nunya.
We need it.
Shit, who do I need again? God, I hate this. Sorry, let me just go back to we're closing off a pick 3, aren't we? No. This is middle leg. So 4-6 for me to get the middle leg of the pick 3. We didn't bet the race individually. Let's take it to the window, to the wall. Here we go. 7 furlongs on the dirt in Hallandale Beach. The 3 capture me and is that right? No, it can't be. What the hell's going on? Gulfstream Park Race 3. Oh, yeah, Lightning Tone. Sorry, yeah, the 3 capture me and the 1 first team up. That opening quarter in 23-1, half in 46-1. And now we have Lightning Tones moving around them all very comfortably, very quickly. Here he goes, moving to the front with a ton of confidence.
Come on, 1. Stay up.
The 6 coming home with it.
Come on, 1. Go get it.
1 fighting back.
Stay up, 1.
I think he will. That is your final 6-1-4. All right, so we're set now to get to the third.
Shot time.
And then we have the third
trifecta. Let's go. 1-4-6.
God, we're running so nice. Let's just keep this shit moving, baby. Okay. Nunya tailed the pick 3. The pick 3, Nunya put 50 on it. That means he gets paid $2K, right?
Yeah, he got double me. I only did 25.
25, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's 2. That's double.
And Jorge Don't Play says, Razor, you the goddamn man. I love my man Jorge Don't Play. Jorge Don't Play being with Pete and I since we start. Well, Pete obviously started before me, but since I had the honor of sitting beside Pete. And Clay Karate says, thank you again, Razor. Tailed the try and the exacta.
Let's go.
Viper also tailed it. Let's not get too caught up in slapping each other in the ass, but let's keep winning. And how we do that is getting our first giant cash of the day with Money's Gold cashing the 9. I got many multi-race bets live. I'm very excited about what we're doing here today. Okay.
I will say again, I mean, I come on the show and the guy beside me just can't stop cashing.
We'll see him later. I heard a noise again. I don't know what the fuck that was. Jesus. God, there's an itchy noise in my ear. But let's bring on our next guest. He is the strap champion, Mr. Fraser Downs himself.
Oh, man.
Pimp slap play of the day. It's I don't say that other fucking name. Mr. Mike M in the house. What up, Mike?
What up, Mike?
All right, boys. Great day to
Yeah,
bust
yeah,
out
yeah.
the stick and whip these ponies. Let's go.
We're eating pretty good right now. Very close to eating very good. We're eating pretty good. We could be eating very good here shortly.
I heard you guys just banged out a bomb there that I missed out on, so I'm late, but better late than never. So let's get the party started.
All right. Next up for us though, Razor, we need you to call race 3 at Belmont. And
I'm gonna put my info in the chat right now. Belmont Race 3. I'm on the 256 exacta box and 256 tribal.
Let's go.
I believe I'm live. I have 5-6 for the double. I believe I'm live, right? Let me just move over here quickly. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh no, I just checking if I'm live. It won't pay much. The $2 double. What do I have on it? I have $8 on it. The $2 double to 5-6. Oh wow. No, come on. Oh, I must have. Wait. The 2 won the last race. I thought. Sorry, I'm tripping here.
Well, Jimmy, trip away and do your thing. I just want to let everyone know that I'm bouncing. I have graphics and such to make. I know, Mike. I'm sorry.
Was it something I said? I just got here.
Well, Mike, it's what swap. It's a line change. It's the same.
Yeah, we trade in the good,
Yes,
and we get rid of the bad.
Exactly. Thank you. Just like trading away that ship made Aaron Rodgers apparently to an actual competent franchise. That's what happens.
Is that what you are? Is that what you are?
Yes. Now we are. But it's nice seeing everyone. Jimmy, we love the mustard orange hat or orange yellow hat. It's nice to see you as always. Obviously, the person I was really here to see is Smooth Ed. I appreciate you, Smooth Ed, and all your energy that you bring. The chat, Grit and Grind, B-Ball, Jorge, DG, Ryan Muller, Jacqueline, my girl, Chocolatey Waterfall, all you guys. We appreciate you guys. Hit the like, all that good stuff.
Jose, before you go, tell us about today's show. Say Hey Plays over there.
Say Hey Plays, 5 p.m. Eastern. Connor Mack joins the program. It'll be a lot of fun. Connor on fire for baseball this year. His Jacks of the Day have been amazing. So shout out to Connor. It's a full slate of baseball and new series as well. So new matchups, all that good stuff. So it's a good day for baseball. And I'll be hungover tomorrow morning probably as well. And the next day, unfortunately, because I'm going out back-to-back nights, and I'm not excited for it, to be honest.
And then, are you going to make an appearance with us on tomorrow's Kentucky Derby stream?
I will not, because Sundays I have 3 shows to.
All right, that's it from Jose. if he's not going to blow us from the back, then he can fuck off. Okay, 10 minutes to Churchill. I believe Churchill's next. Oh, Belmont. By the way, so Belmont, I clean up my pick 3. Oh, no, sorry. It's just a double.
Shout out to Grit and Grind for becoming a member. Shout out to Grit and Grind. He became a member for only $4.99. We appreciate you, Grit and Grind.
There's a late scratch at Belmont. The 4.
Oh, no. Who?
4.
I wasn't on the 4, but the 4 was chalk, so now the prices are going to get even chalkier.
That made sense because my 5-6, which I'm not going to bet individually, were way lower odds, than I expected. No one was betting the 4. Someone must have knew someone was up. But okay, this is definitely a no bet race. I have the $8 double that will pay less now, but we'll pay something. I'll let that shit go.
I'm going to cancel my bets as well. I had the 2-5-6, but it's a 4-horse race.
Yeah,
I'm canceling both my bets.
Fading the 4 was imperative to get some odds, but now it's useless. What's next for us? I'm going to call the race because I want to get my.
We got Churchill 8 minutes.
Let's put our focus in the Churchill. Perfect. Razor, can you call the Churchill race?
I would love to.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll call Belmont just to get my double home. But let's go to Churchill now. So this is our first big race of the day, just cash wise. Money's Gold comes in. Razor makes 4 figures. TJ makes 4 figures. Nunya makes 4 figures. So there are a lot of cappers that we're excited about here. This is the middle leg of a pick 3 for me, and I'm gonna start a pick 3 to Amo Ray and Classy Edition, and I'm gonna just trust. Look, whenever you bet a card, there's going to be really tough cuts that you need to make. And I'm going to cut Secret Oath. Last time Secret Oath got wheeled back 2 weeks later, Secret Oath didn't fire, and I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to put a pick 3 together that doesn't have Secret Oath involved in it. The only thing that concerns me about it is that maybe I need to think about it a little more. It's just because that's the start of the Oaks Derby pick 6, and I don't have. I don't want to have too much on the line on Amo Ray and whatever that. What's that? Classy Edition. Okay, we're off at Belmont. Let's see if we can just get this double home. It's not going to pay much, but pays some. So let's get this $8 double home, and then Razor's going to call the next race at Belmont. We have the 5-6. I guess the 5 is going to pay a little more than the 6. See if the 5 will come home. It's an ugly race at this point. No one's really stepped up and pushed forward other than the 6 at this point, predicted at 3-5. The 2 is still fighting, but we'll call it a day. The double, if anybody tells it, they'll cash, and whatever, it is what it is. We'll move on. Predicted is going to win, blowing everybody away. It's too bad Crack the Code got scratched. That was the way we were going to get paid, but whatever. Okay, we are 6 minutes till race 7. We know the situation. Razor, are you doing anything or just focusing on cleaning up the multi-race wager?
Trying to get paid with this 9 here, letting it ride.
Smooth Ed. Next up for us, race 7 at Churchill Downs, the Twin Spires. Is there anything other than Money's Gold that you're looking at?
Yeah, I had the 3 and the 8.
What's up, Cindy?
3 and Cindy plays horses. Finally, we've missed you. Cindy plays horses in the house. Great to see you. TJ says had Belmont pick 3, 5, 1, 4, 6, 5, 6. I'd have to look at the first leg, but you're in business. But it pales in comparison to what you could possibly have here. The Razor pick 3. Smile Happy winning that for anytime there's a less than even money favorite that loses. Now we're talking, and that's what you guys did. So, let's just focus on the incoming cash. Kev Reed, anything you're looking at here? Race 7 at Churchill.
No, just we need this 9 to come in, and I think this horse is
loaded for bear.
Yeah, the only if somebody's searching and they're trying to whatever. The 8, I like the 8's works. Those are some really good works with Pratt and Brown. So if you wanted to look at something, check that out a little bit. Other than that, that's all I got.
I did play a 689 exacta box 689 try as well.
Yeah. That 6 is pretty good. That 8's works is really nice. So we'll see.
Yeah, I rolled that too, Razor. I got the 9-6-8. Same difference, 6-8-9.
6-8.
I think I'll do a pick 5 instead. The 9's now 1-5, and that doesn't guarantee success, but makes you very comfortable.
Welcome back, Spencer.
What's going on?
So, Jimmy, what is your philosophy like if you play a pick 5 and you single the heavy favorite versus playing a pick 4 because of the pools? Or is it doesn't really matter?
I agree. I agree. What you're saying now is I shouldn't start the pick 5 because Money's Gold's too big of a favorite here.
I don't know. It maybe Spinny can answer this too, because if you do have a price in there and you single a favorite to start, even with the favorite winning, you could probably make out. The question was, would you start pick 5 with a heavy favorite? Or,
that's an important. It's an important because I'm about to do that. What do you think, Spenny? Should it not be done?
I think to like this weekend, I think the pools are going to be big anyway.
Probably wouldn't matter.
It's still regardless is going to be worth it because there's going to be so much money, and you can still catch something along the way, right?
Yeah, I just go with that, Jimmy, because he's right, because it's going to be a lot of money in the pool regardless. So
I just is it just nuts here to have to not use Secret Oath?
I'm using Secret Oath.
You know what? I'm going to stick to the plan.
Yeah. If you don't use Secret Oath, then you're going to get another price in. You know what? To be honest with you, Jimmy, I'm going back and forth looking at my ticket, my late pick. I think I'm going to do a pick 4. But even with the pick 5, I think I have to take after the horses. I'm looking through all the horses, man, in that Secret Oath race. And I heard you say talk a little bit about the 10. I may just take a stand with the 10. To separate myself a little bit.
I'm going to be betting it here.
I took a stand with Revelita and singled Revelita.
We love you, Nutflush on the Giants' first 5.
Nice.
He says a good look, just need lineup locked. And then we already heard Gambler's first glance is on the Giants, so I love that. And also Nutflush on them. Oh no, he's big on Milwaukee full game. Shit, okay.
I've got 2 looks for this game coming up here with the Cubbies here. I've got the Cubbies Nerfy spot, and I've got the under 9. You can get 9.5 at some books, but I'm going to go with the 9. Neither one of these teams are hitting right now. Wind's not really much of a factor at Wrigley today, and I think it's a spot for Justin Superman of Steel to come out there and get it done. So I do like the Cubs. I think you can get a Cubs first 5, Cubs full game. In fact, I'm looking at it right now. Cubs first 5, Cubs full game is plus 115. But I'm on the Nerfy and the under 9. Starts in about 10 minutes.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm going to do – so I dropped a pick 5. I think I put in the chat. I did. I'm going to do a daily double here and leave out Caravel. Just for cheap, for $10.
I faded Caravel.
So I'm going to do a $10 to Bay Storm and to Ouvre. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Ouvre. I don't know.
Yeah, the 8. Yeah.
So I'm going to drop that. Then I feel comfortable. But the only thing that's important to us here now is let's get our first 4-didgeridoo spot on the board. Razor, you want to call this home, baby?
Yes, sir. Right now, Churchill Downs race 7. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat hanging out with us.
Oh, look at that horse.
Oaks
She's
Day.
beautiful.
If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share and subscribe. We're live all today and all day tomorrow. Right now, the 9 Money's Gold is out front at 2 to 5 in second on the inside rail. They show the 5, but that indeed is not the 5. That is the 1 horse. 9-1-6. The 6 red carpet ready at 5 to 1.
Oh my goodness.
Rolling on the outside in second.
I like
9, 6,
that 8.
8.
Uh-oh.
Those are the
There's
top
that 8
3
coming.
horses as they come around the final turn.
Oh.
The 9
And
money
Money
on
takes
the
it
inside.
beautiful
The
horse.
6 red carpets ready down the
Oh my
center.
goodness.
And the 6 is
I knew it, man. I said 6.
Oh no. That 9's coming back.
No.
the 9.
No, yes. Come on, 9.
Is he coming back?
Here comes the 9 on the inside.
Wow.
Here comes the 9, but
no,
he's not
no.
gonna get
Oh,
there.
shoot.
The 6.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it. I
Oh,
said it
man.
fucking last night too. I fucking said it last night too. 6 and the 8.
Wow. Yeah.
Fucking
That
knew it.
9.
Well, the only good thing is we hit the exacta and the trifecta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I played
Well,
exactly what I did.
yeah.
I played a backup 6-8. Yeah, on top. So
Wow.
Wow. I cannot believe the heart and the 9 fighting back like that.
I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. I knew one of them was losing. Now Caravel's probably winning.
Stupid. I bet a little too much.
Now that money lost, Caravel's probably gonna win.
Ugh.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wanted so badly to be involved in the glory.
So good. There goes the pick 6, pick 3. At least I have the backup. Exactly.
Right. I did start a pick 3 with this 6. Man, we still got to see if it. Oh yeah, the 6 just
No.
got there.
Wow.
So you get Irad on the fucking lead with speed. He struggles with it sometimes.
Wow. Well,
Wow, that was a hell of a race.
man, that 9 came back, man.
I can't believe the 9
6
came
and
back.
8 were the only 2 horses, and I
Why
knew
didn't he
it.
push
Should've
like
just
that
threw
from the
them
gate? Why did he let
I don't-
the
in.
other
Threw them
horse
in.
yeah.
He doesn't know how to handle.
Yeah. He must have still had horse. I don't know
Yeah.
if he just misrinded or because that horse responded when he was look at him rolling.
There's a reason that 6 was taking money too.
My goodness. I don't know. And then the 9, I think the 9 gets a little bit of the gallop out. It starts to that is oh my goodness.
Yeah, I said it. I was saying it last night.
Hey,
too.
is it a dead heat?
No,
No.
Oh no.
6
don't
was
think
there
so.
for sure by a country mile. Yeah, 6 and 8 were the only 2 that I would have thought.
It's always the toughest thing on these multis is the freaking last legs and stuff.
I knew it, man. I knew it.
It's like a multi-leg parlay.
Yeah, it's just
The 6th leg, the 10th leg, 20th leg.
yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so I got the pick 3 live at Woodbine. I'm not sure what it pays.
Let's go. Takes up.
It pays oh
Man, that just means Caravel's probably. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna play pick 4. Pick 4.
oh, it pays nothing. All right.
That's all
All
right.
right.
I'm still in the black for today. This would have been really nice to have. Taking this pretty cheap. Anyway, so.
I see Nut Flush is on the Giants' first 5.
It's a good look. Emphasis on good. I like that. Not flush. The Giants whisperer.
Well, if they win the first 5, means they got to win the first full game.
There's no way they could win the first 5 and not win the full game.
Right.
Race.
Woodbine goes off in a minute.
Yeah, I got it locked here. I'll be.
Well, there's a pick 4. I'm gonna do a pick 4 probably. Churchill.
I'm alive to the 3 in that pick 3.
Yeah, that
Oh,
horse.
shit. Yeah, I'm on the 4. All right, I'm gonna put a little because I got 1 finishing off. I don't want to bet too much. I'll do a $3.
Fucking
I got a whatever.
minutes
I'm not
behind
gonna
it.
Okay. Here we go. We're loading up at Woodbine. What's after this?
After Woodbine is Gulfstream in 2
Oh,
minutes.
shit. Gulfstream Race 4. I think I'm.
I missed Woodbine. Oaklawn. I'm gonna look at Oaklawn in 10 minutes.
God, I think I'm live at golf, but good check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Oaklawn.
Can you tell me when we're off it?
Damn. Nice, man.
That was a good little
Woodbine.
exact. 13-1.
Woodbine's off.
Shit. Okay.
Jeez, look at that 3.
Okay, we are off and racing at Woodbine.
Open
Gulfstream
up 3.
will pop off in a second as well. What was that stupid bet? So it's gone, what, 7, 4, 4, 6. Gotta be live there for that 4, 6.
Come on, 3. Open up.
Dude, I said that he had high speed out there. Oh, man.
The 3 rolling here.
What's that for?
Uh-oh.
Me and my shadow is making his move
All right,
now.
come
There's
on.
already an inquiry.
Oh, something happened. You got to keep motoring. He's running out of steam.
Don't die on
Come
me,
on,
3.
Come on, 3.
Come on, 3. Open up
Please,
on
3.
him. What
Keep
the
going.
hell? Play the day. Come on, 3.
Come on, 3.
Come on, 3. Don't die on me. 70
He won.
yards. Oh.
Hey, man, that 3. Why is he supposed to
Got
be
him.
in this
What
race?
the hell's he doing in that race? Let's go.
Hey, I saw it. I was like, what the heck?
Did someone get left in the gate? Why was there already the inquiry up?
I don't know. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I missed
That's that Sophia though, man. She's riding really well.
Maybe it's because that horse broke out so fast they had to throw the inquiries. They were like, hold up, stop for a second. It was up by like 3-4 lengths.
All right.
The $5 pick 3 paid $225.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice job.
That was the whole.
Yeah, good
what
job.
the hell is this horse running in this race for? They knew something.
This has not been a very good 30 minutes for me. Gulfstream next up. I'm live to some. I'm sure it'll pay little, so I'm going to pay no attention to it. But maybe I should pay some attention to it.
$6 to 1. I'll take that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going 3-6 over 3-6-1-7 at Oaklawn. 6
Oh, bad gate start. Gotcha.
Bad start gate inquiry. I think.
So maybe that's why the horse is way out there.
6. Oh, you know what? It pays a little.
Well, if that 4 got left in the gate, that 4 ran a heck of a race. Nice.
You know, it pays something, this pick 3 over at golf.
What do you have, Jimmy?
1, 2, 6. I'm trying to figure out how much I bet on it. Sorry, it's like 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Oh, I bet $2 on the pick 3, so it's not horrible. Let's go back to it here. 1, 2, 6, $2. I think I'm doing the math wrong. It might be paying nothing. Let me just. Yeah, it's very little, nothing. Okay, but I do like Angelic Gal, that one in this spot. I think that one is a nice price. I'd like to get in on an exacta box with them on the 1, 2, 6. I'm gonna do that now. Do a little $5.
I like the 5 strike jack.
Yeah, I get it. I looked at Strike Jack for a while. All right. My business. Okay, we are loading up here at Gulfstream. Let's take a look at the schedule right now. We have time. The Churchill races start spreading out.
It's like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah. So Oaklawn's the next race that I'm not involved in.
I played that race.
So, Razor, did you play the next race at Oaklawn?
I didn't cap Oaklawn.
Okay, Spenny, you cool calling that race? Because I'm gonna throw a quick sandwich down after this
Do whatever you
Gulfstream
need
race.
to do, man.
Cool. Okay, Spenny gonna call the next race at Oaklawn. We're off at Gulfstream. Good luck, everybody. We are traveling 5 furlongs here on the Tapeta. The 5 whom Razor was speaking of, Strike Jack, is fired out. The 2, your favorite. Oh, no, that's the 6. Excuse me. Bullock moving forwardly on the outside. That opening quarter was very fast, 21-4. Now, this is 5 furlong race, but that was very fast. Who's that there eyeing everybody up here? That's the 3, Girl By. I didn't use Girl By, and I think it may cost me. We're moving into the stretch here. The 6, Bullock firing. So is that Deuce. Come on, 2. Shit, don't let this 3 pass you. Come on, 2, fight. All right. You know, we cash the pick 3. We lose the exacta. It's not a very good. All right, I got to regroup. Still in the black. Everything's fine.
Get a sandwich in you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a sandwich in me. I'm gonna regroup. I'll be right back. Razor and I will be right back. Spenny, can you lead through Oaklawn and anything else you want to focus on?
Yeah. Is anybody else? Are you playing anything? Is that a word? Kev's gone. Anybody else playing Oaklawn at all?
Yeah, I'm
Ed, are you
playing.
Oaklawn?
Yeah.
I'm still calibrating after that last one, so I'm just a couple minutes behind. I wanted to jump on and get that Cubs play out there for everybody, but I'll be there. I'll be there momentarily.
Ed, what do you got?
Oaklawn Park 3. I didn't see the scratches yet. I have 815.
Scratches. I think it's.
I'll see if there is any.
I think it's good. I don't think there's any scratches.
No
there's only 8
scratches there,
horses, no
okay.
scratches. Sorry, what'd you say? 815?
815.
815. Okay.
Yep.
I got 3-6 over 3-6-1-8.
I've got a shitty setup in New York. Like they won't let some of the books that I have cash available, and they won't let me bet on these Kentucky races. I don't know if it's a thing with Kentucky or what the deal is right now, but I'm trying to navigate.
Oh, what's going on? Where are you? Where do you live? Some places, certain restrictions on tracks and stuff. I don't know.
It's like
you're in New York, right?
Yeah.
Should be fine. What do you play on? DVD and stuff?
I wasn't, because I had switched over from. I got locked out of FanDuel horse racing. We won too much on a Friday stream, so they locked me out.
Right.
So ever since then, I haven't been able to get back in. Razor, that one Friday, right in the middle of the Fraser Downs, I got shut down, and they can't even tell me why I'm. We switched this and that and the other thing. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. So anyhow, that's why I'm not tied to TVG.
You're not playing this race, Razor?
Oaklawn?
Yeah.
I didn't handicap this track, but I can look at it real quick.
They're still just walking around.
It's race 3, right?
Race 3, yeah.
Eight's a big favorite.
Yeah, Torres on the favorite again, like usual.
Two, I kind of like the 2 at a big price.
The 2?
Who did you have?
I had 815.
Yeah, I have that 1 underneath, and I have the 8 underneath, but I got 3-6 on top.
Yeah, I like that 3 too.
They're still just walking around, getting close to the gate. I think it's the pick 5. That's why they're trying to get some more money, so I'm not taking them too.
Which one are we looking at? Oaklawn 3?
Oaklawn Race 3.
Yeah, Oak Tree.
Ooh, the old bubbler. The bubbler's bubbling on a Friday. Let's go.
What do you think of anyone have the 5 horse?
Ed does.
Yeah, I have the 5.
Are you playing Oaklawn, Kev?
I'm looking at it right now.
The Montana Chicken Chaser?
The Montana Chicken Chaser.
Hell yeah. I like the 6 and
I'm
the
gonna
7.
play. I'm gonna play 2, 3, 5. Exacta box 2, 3, 5. Try.
Well, I like that too. I'm gonna
Oaklawn's had
stay
some
2
good
and go
prices
6,
so
7.
far. You can keep it up.
2, 6, 7 exactly for me. Sad day, Razor. Last day of Fraser till September.
Race 3.
Oh man.
All right, they're off here at Oaklawn. Or just about to go off. Sorry.
Oh, they're
Are
not
they
off
for you
yet.
guys? Are they off for you?
No.
Bye-bye.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
Okay, it's just set off. It's set off on my thing, but yeah, they're still going to the gate.
yeah.
Okay, here we
I
go.
like the 146,
146.
146, 146,
Okay, yeah, they're just in the gate now.
Let's see if I can get this.
Looks like the 8's getting in there, and the gate's open. They fired out. It looks like my 6 has fired out. Bit of honey, and the one that Ed likes, Sammy Samurai, battling up front right now. Looks like the 1 is taking over.
That's a good name.
The 6 is sitting comfortably just in second, and it looks like the 2, 7, and 8 all battling out kind of for third right now. Yeah, 1, 6. Oh, they're starting to bunch up now. That 7's trying to make a big move. 22.
Yeah, man,
22
let's go.
flat, almost opening quarter. So pretty fast opening fractions here. We got the 7 trying to make a move on the inside on the rail. 6 is still sitting in third now, just behind the 1. But that 7 has made a bold move down the rail, making a huge move.
Come on, 5.
The 6 and the 8 are trying to make their moves on the
Come
inside
on,
now.
5. Find a spot.
The 7, and then here comes the 5.
Come
The
on,
5 is now
5.
taking to the lead. The 5
Come
is now
on,
taking to the lead, and the 5 is breaking away.
Open
with
up
the
on
2.
a 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's the 2. Sorry, the 5, 2, and it looks like maybe the 7's gonna hold for third. It's gonna be a 5, 2, 7.
Man, 20 to 1 banger.
20 to 1. Let's go.
Guys.
You got him.
Well, it's been all prices at Oaklawn so far. So
Fucking go.
Nice
Yeah.
job.
Both of them were last
Oakland's
one,
gonna be-
and then I had the 7
Banging 'em out.
1 winner the race before.
5 to exact.
21.
163 to 1. Let's
Check
go.
out that pick 3 is
job.
gonna pay at Oaklawn. Probably paid some huge.
Dude, that pick 3 probably. Yeah, absolutely.
Here, let's see.
Here probably. So to the
Oh, it's a daily double. They didn't have a pick
still
3?
to the 5, $183 daily
Yeah,
double
yeah,
dollar to the 5.
Let's bring on our next guest from Nerd Nation.
Great work, guys.
Mr. Picks from Dave. What up, Dave?
What's going on, Dave?
Cheers. Got a pitcher of beer. Got a breakfast burrito. Got a bottle of booze for later.
What the fuck? That is not beer.
It's michelada. It's clamato and beer and hot sauce.
It's very healthy.
Yeah. Breakfast.
It is great to see you. I would like to propose a toast to our most recent guest, Dave. It was an absolute pleasure gambling beside you. You are a real one, and I'm excited about the future. This one goes to our latest on-screen guest, Picks from Dave. Enjoy your
Cheers.
michelada, and thank you for joining us.
Dave.
It's like a Bloody Mary.
I like this too.
All right, let's get back to work. Oh, and look who is in the chat also, to let us to remind us that you can be a great father. Bernie is in the chat, Razor.
Oh, yeah.
It's an important reminder.
He loves the Dave and Cab little girly fights. He loves it.
Oh, they
I'm glad he loves it.
Why does Cab seem so irritated with you, Dave, all the time?
This is the thing. I get all of like the. It's funny sometimes, we come from we're not part of the woke generation. We joke about there's a little bit of homophobic kind of undertones and stuff. But he's so infatuated with that with me. I don't know. There might be something he needs to tell us. I don't know.
Stay tuned to the next show.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Jesus. Because Jose likes to be blown from the back. I don't know if that would inspire Dabracadabra, but we're 4 minutes away from a really messed up race at Belmont.
Yeah.
The problem is it's a small field of spectacular horses. But in saying that, if Amazing Grace, oh no, now back to Higher Truth. It's just a very tough race to make money on. If that's the case, we don't need to put too much focus on it. We have a bit of a reprieve right now. We're an hour and 28 minutes before Santa Anita starts.
Oh, I forgot about Santa Anita.
Nice.
Oh, yes. I capped it. Now, today we are ending at the end of Churchill. Not the end of the Kentucky Oaks, but the end of Churchill. So that's around 7:15 or whatever. Tomorrow night we'll go later. So we're not going to make it to the golden hour for Santa Anita and Golden Gate. We apologize for
Jimmy, I'll be on the back of a donkey with a basketball at that time. So I'll miss the golden hour too.
Are you gonna get any pictures for us?
Yeah, we need.
I don't know. I'm sure my wife will.
Oh, she
I'll
wants
share
to see
them.
this.
Oh no, she bought a ticket to be there.
Oh, okay.
Bernie,
Oh,
you're a good man, and you inspire every father out there.
Yeah.
You do. You're great. I don't know if there's anything to do here at Belmont, man.
No, I only let it
Also, I loved seeing your dad hammering the Kraken. What was the final? Did he like it by the end of it, or is it headache worthy gasolina?
It was definitely Gasolina, but he took it like a champ.
He did.
So it looked good to me.
He did.
My brother-in-law, he took a shot of it too, and he was stuttering a couple words later. So I don't know if it went too good on him, but it was a good time.
I respect all of it. Is there anything to do here? I guess. Look, I like Higher Truth. I like Higher Truth better than the 3 German horses.
You know what you could do is, and I don't know if this is going to happen, but it seems to me, based on what I'm looking at, that two horse is going to break out front. So I don't know. It could be one of them low riding races. So 2's 5-1. I may take a shot with that one.
Boy,
Higher Truth.
That's a tough race.
Yeah, Higher Truth is the legit.
Yeah.
Well, if you outside of the 2, everybody else is getting bet.
Yeah, it's 4 horses, and all but one of them have fractional odds. I mean,
They're very good horses.
Even though we didn't catch that 9 at Churchill, we still hit the $3 try for $18. It paid out $106.
Nice.
And then we caught the Oaklawn trifecta and exacta. No, sorry, we didn't catch the try. We caught the exacta, $3 exacta box. It cost us $18. It paid out $491.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Good hit.
good job.
Way to go, Rays.
Just missed it. My question today is who do I tail? I think Spenny's been the one that's making me the most money, but
Razor's hot.
All right.
Yeah.
At least he's been saying he's cash it. He's said it about 4
Have
times.
all you guys been hitting?
5 times.
It's been a very successful day.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I stand in the middle. I don't play as many individuals.
Everyone
as I
except
do.
Jose.
Yeah, I do like pick 4s and pick 5s. So I gotta let it.
I'm
ride.
sure Jose picks horses like I do, colors and names, and
He's pretty successful at it.
Speaking of which, Nasty Nate says to tail K. Reed and Cornhole. So have we come full circle? Does he now believe in you?
You know what? No, it's Palooza 3.
It's not April Fool's Day, Nasty Nate. What are you talking about?
No, I like it. I think he's come full circle.
Cool.
He
Yeah,
wants
it is.
to have confidence for
He does.
Pubbapalooza 3.
He
By the
does.
way, the most important thing about Pubbapalooza this year was that we did it, so that everyone knows that it'll be every year. And with the smaller group, it was a lot of people really liked it. A little bit less stress, but my goodness, I can't wait for Pubbapalooza 3. And I'm not going to work at all. I work one day, and that's it. I'm going to keep that system going because it's really fun to relax and hang out with everybody. Jorge Don't Play says he's up fat and doesn't have any idea what he's doing. That sounds pretty good, man.
Did you guys bet Belmont?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take a shot on this 2-horse. That's it. What are you gonna do?
I just singled the non-German horse.
Which is the 4-horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that singled in the multi-way.
I'm on the 3.
They're all very good horses. You could make a legit argument on each of them.
It's basically Brown versus Clement. That's it.
I'm just gonna bet 25 on the 3, Virginia Joy.
Jorge Don't Play says this dude behind me got so mad because I was asking how to operate the betting machine to wager on the race, then hit the try, and he threw his tickets in the trash.
Oh, love it.
Oh, man, that's great.
Jorge's a real one, man. Being with Pete and I since we started. All right, here we go. We are off and racing. Small field here at Belmont Park. Razor, I'm speaking and I shouldn't be. You want to call this race? I apologize.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to quiet down over there. Right now, the 4 is out front. Higher Truth as they cross the finish line for the first time. First 2.5 lengths back, you got Atomic Blonde at 5-1. In third, about 4, maybe 5 lengths back from the lead is the 3 Virginia Joy. And to round out the top 4, the last horse is the 5 Amazing Grace. 4, 2, 3, 6. This feels like the slowest race ever, but right now the 4 is still out front.
Can we believe those fractions? 27?
I can't believe they just let the 4 go out like
Is
that.
it
I mean,
real
that's
right now?
No, that can't be real. 54 and 3.
No, dude.
No, that's something's wrong. The clock.
Unless they're going that slow, man.
That's
Because
impossible.
yeah, they gotta be.
The 4 out front, Higher Truth at 6-5, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In second, you have the 2 horse Atomic Blonde at 5-1.
Which are supposed to be on the lead.
The 3 horses starting to make a move on the outside now. Here comes the 5 closing the gap as well. The
They're
5
covering that
Amazing
too.
Grace
Jeez.
has moved up the inside. The 4, though, is still out front. The favorite, Higher Truth, at 6-5.
Oh, he's going to run away.
He should, yeah. With those fractions.
Maybe not.
Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 2 is down the center of the track. Here comes the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Higher Truth. And the 4 is.
What is that? Autotunes? Autotunes.
4-3-2 is the final.
That was painful.
Jimmy, they let that 4 go out. I don't know what the discussions they had back there.
Yeah,
that was weird.
You're asking for.
This was the edible stakes. I think they all had a brownie before this race. This felt like the slowest race ever.
That was,
that was painful.
It was 3 German horses just sitting behind
an Ireland horse.
But look at that chestnut beauty, man. You don't let Higher Truth have that. Those are 3 good horses that just let Higher Truth do whatever the fuck he wanted. It's a mistake. Let's move on. We got a lot of action going on right now. There was a question about Tampa Bay Downs. Razor, you capped it. My focus is on the next races at Gulfstream and Woodbine. So do you want to take over and tell us your plan for Tampa and call it?
Yeah, Tampa Race 5. Passing on this race, it was too chalky for me.
Chalk Fest over at Tampa. I've got looks at Gulfstream and Woodbine, so let's move over there.
I've got the 6. I'm just going 6 straight up at Tampa on number 5 there. Jackson
Okay,
Strong.
dope. Mike, you have the race in front of you?
What's that?
Do you have the race in front of you watching it?
I'm on a delay though, so I'm not going to be good at calling it.
No worries.
Oh, you know what? It might be.
I would like to hear your first foray into calling a race.
And if he does that, I'll bet I'll go 256 exacta box if he's going to call a race.
Oh,
See, that's what I had. I had the 256, but it was too chalky.
I'm going to play it. I don't
That's
think
what
it
I
will.
had.
I mean,
I had
it works.
652.
wow.
Hey, that means we should press the hell out of this one, I guess.
Wow. How about this? I will try raising my children if Mike calls this race. So
That's a good idea.
our future is on the line here because I'll just
Don't
let
fuck it up, Mike.
Mike, you ready to do this, man? You ready for your first foray?
All right, I'll give it a try. Oh shit!
All right, here we go.
256. All right, let's go.
Of course. I hate to give you guys all that excitement for nothing here. Hang on now. Come on.
It might be. There you go. You still got a ways to wait.
All right, I'm loading.
What's everyone on in this? Does anyone have one in any of their bets?
I just have 256 box.
Nah, I don't like any of this. I'm gonna wait.
Woodbine's in 7 minutes too.
Yeah, I'll get Gulfstream Woodbine and we'll be ready to rock. I'm gonna put my action out. I'll call both.
I'm gonna take everyone else's advice and practice some self-control with horse betting. No $50 exacta boxes for me.
Yes.
We're gonna. It's a long haul.
Yeah.
I will say after betting those Aussie races, which we do late at night for days, watching that race was like it was going from a 90-mile-an-hour fastball to like soft pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aussie stuff is just. We used to have a rule in Vancouver. If you saw me at Jerome's betting Australian racing, you were to call a taxi cab for me immediately. And everybody did it well and did it kindly.
I'm on the 4 to win at Woodbine and 4-6 over 4-6-8-9.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. Actually, can you put that in the chat? Because I'm just getting my Gulfstream in. Thank you. I'm gonna go over that here in a second.
That's race 4, right? Spinning.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump on. See what I can do here.
Okay, my Gulfstream action is in. I got a pick 3 and a
Oaklawn
an exacta box. Coco Bongos has always got in trouble at the back bar at Hastings. Man, Jerome's half of the Jerome's bar was black, white, and First Nations. The other half was Asian, and you wanted to sit with the Asians. There was always every day you heard on the black, white, and First Nations side. You also had this all the time. Hey, you want to come in on my pick 3? Hey, you want to come in on my pick 4? And then on the Asian side, what bothered my dad so much was they would never say the horse's name. They would just scream numbers.
All right, I think I found a workable feed here, and it looks like we're loading into the gate just in time. So we're on Tampa. We're on race number 5, and get those tickets out. It looks like a bar of chalk is going to come through for us here with Jackson something or another. So we're looking good. We're in the gate looking strong right now. I'll tell you that. At least my stream looks strong. Load them in there. Come on, get that 9 pony in there. Get them the hell out of there. Everybody else is waiting on it.
Penny, what'd you have with the 4 at the Woodbine?
4-6 on top over 4-6.
And they're off.
8-9.
Out of the gate strong. We got the 6 pony doing its thing, taking an early lead. It was a big bar of chalk. We knew it coming out of the gate. We got a 6 with the 4 on his tail. We got a 6-4-7-5. Little crowd going on here to start things off, but the 6 Jackson Strong at 5-2 is kind of breaking out early. Haven't gotten quite to a turn yet, but we got the 4 in second place at 11-1. And Chalky McChalkstick, Poseidon's Son, is 7-5. Tailing in there now from 3rd to 4th place. Jackson Strong's taking a nice lead out front. But Midnight Tequila, 29-1, coming up on the ass end. All we could use now is a big turn dropping out of the 6th back end. We got a little pile up here. We got Chalk, and a bomb. 5-2, Jackson Strong still in front. Poseidon's Son takes over, 7-5 back in the top. 6 Jackson Strong, 5-2. Midnight Tequila's kind of gassing out. We got a 4 popping in 3rd at excellent mark. Poseidon's Son looks like it's a tail nose spot here as it looks like they're rounding in the final turn. 5, that big bar of chalk is peeling away from the pack right now. We've got Poseidon's Son 7-5. Jackson Strong hanging in there, looking to kind of bring up the rear. And we got 9 Chickerin at 6-1, but Poseidon's Son is going to take it away. It looked like a good couple of lengths on top of everybody else. And these ponies that put the blinders on for me are absolute stayaways. Fuck you, 5, and the horse you rode on, literally, figuratively, and collectively.
That was a great call.
That was fabulous.
That was a
wow.
Rookie of the year, man.
You brought an ass end and the way that
A lot of ass talk, but it was okay.
I mean, those noses are right up those ponies' asses. I don't know what to say. It's what my screen. I'm just calling it as I see it, boys.
Nice job.
We're about to pop off here at Rexdale on the 427. Woodbine Racing. I put a little fun little 20-cent pick 4. Cost me $19. Probably should have bet more on it. But I also did a straight $10 exacta box. Didn't I? Yes, on the 6-8. Then let's take a look at what's next. We have Woodbine in 0 minutes. And golf.
Oaklawn, and then Churchill.
Okay, and I've let Oaklawn go. How long are we till Churchill?
Like
13 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay. Razor, Gulfstream or Woodbine? What do you want to call?
I can call Gulfstream.
Perfect. Okay, I got Woodbine. We'll see when they pop off. Then we have Oaklawn, which everybody can, take it to the bank as they want. Marcus R getting that paper. Nice job. 5-6 exact ones. What's that going to pay?
Nice.
Decent.
Marcus R. Looks like Marcus R. made some cash on that Tampa track. Hope I could have added a little joy to that nice little chalky casher you popped there, Marcus R. Nice job.
Bill Greenison saying chalky pick 4 at Woodbine 6-7-2 for $5, but picking them straight. I love that, Bill. That's how you do it. Razor going to call golf, and then I will call Woodbine as soon as he's done calling golf. Let's get paid.
Here we go. It's all happening.
Gulfstream Park Race 5. They're loaded up in the gate.
Big show.
JPC got off work early to bet horses. I love it.
Let's go, Jake.
Gulfstream Race 5. We got 130 plus people in the chat. Shout out to all 130 plus people. If you haven't already hit the like button down below, hit it now. We're at 127 likes. We appreciate the support as always. Gulfstream Park Race 5. They are off and racing. They head across the first turn. Acamar, the 4, is out front at 7-1. In second, Frosty the Soldier, the 9 at 19-1. In third, Money Map, the 3 at 7-2. 4, 9, 3 are the top 3 horses as they head down the back stretch. 4, 9, 3, 8, 2, 1, 6, 7 is how they go. The 4, though, is still out front and looking very strong. Acamar at 7-1. In second, the 3 is still fighting. Money Map at 7-2.
Come on, 4. Come on, baby.
The 9.
Come on, 4.
The Soldier at 19.
You two go home with it.
Here comes the 4 on the inside, the 3 on the outside. Money Map.
Go home, 4. Get to the window, 4. Get to the fucking line.
Here comes the 2 late on the outside.
Get there, 4. Get there. Fuck.
3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4.
Fuck. That was going to be fucking huge payday. We cashed we cashed. Fuck. We have the pick 3 live with that 3 cashing, but god damn it, that 3-4 would be nice. Fuck. All right, we head up to Rexdale Boulevard, man.
Yeah,
Sawyer, what country are you in? That would help. We are off and racing. Rexdale in the 427. Kazushi Kimura on the 8. Kimura will board a plane, a private plane, right after the race and head to Louisville, Kentucky to be on Mandarin Hero. But right now he's on Map. We have the $10 Exacta Box 8-6. And then, of course, we start just a little cheapo 20-cent pick 4. The one thing about Sush is that he will keep pushing. We're only traveling 7 furlongs here on the Tapeta. Map looking very strong.
Jeez, he's going to run away with it.
But we need Bedazzle Me to make a move. And now is the time, Bedazzle Me. Make your move and let's call this a fucking day, man. Here comes Bedazzle Me making a move on the outside of the 4. Come on, push, 6. Push, baby.
6 is going to get
Who's
it.
that on the inside? Who's that on the inside? Come on, push, 6. Okay, there we go. There we go.
6 is coming.
I know 6 is going to get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Got it. 6,
Come on,
8.
6.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. Get on top.
Let's go, 6.
Come on, 6. Let's go. Let's go.
Cash the $10 Exacta Box, and we're starting off our pick 4.
Nice.
Friends is how we find.
That 6 came flying.
Yeah.
Hard to believe
He
that
won by length.
that Justin Stein, that fat ass, would have been able to take him home, but he did.
You know, just a little constructive criticism here. I didn't hear anything about horse's ass.
Oh.
30-1 Exacta Box.
Nice.
So that was what, $150 casher.
Who got third?
Yeah, right.
I hope you guys ran with us.
The 1.
The 1 got third.
Yep.
Sawyer, I would sign up for an account. He can do this in New York, or can he not? Does the Naira not let you sign up for TVG?
You can use TVG. You can use Twin Spires. You can use
Twin Spires.
yeah. There's a couple of them out there that you
Does
can use.
Twin Spire? Because if you just sign up for a free account at TVG, you get all the races. Does
You do.
Twin Spires do the same?
So I had a problem with signing up for TVG because they actually look into your information and go to some database to make sure it's you. And I moved this last year, so my address didn't match what I put in. So they want me to send in all this stupid shit. So I went to Twin Spires and I have a free account there, and I'm watching all the races on Twin Spires. So yeah.
Perfectly put. So it's up to you, Sawyer. TVG or Twin Spires, free account. Both slop. That you can bet and watch at either of those places. We use the God, Woodbine is so good to me, man. This track just keeps giving to me and my family. Okay, let's move on. What's next?
If you are betting on the Kentucky Derby in New York, don't use the New York OTB site. They don't have an arrangement with Kentucky.
Churchill's up.
Oaklawn is next. Did you guys play Oaklawn?
God, it feels good.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Fucking winner.
Yeah, I did 10-4, 10-5.
I'm gonna put some ice in my fucking drink and be a fucking winner for a minute. I'll be back.
I'll do a little Oakland here.
You said 4-10-5?
Yeah,
I just have the 3 there at Oaklawn.
I like that. I'll take it. Schmooze.
Schmooze, yeah.
I like that.
We'll see. Something quick.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Get some action. I've been sitting here sort of on my hands.
Oaklawn. Oh yeah, that favorite. Oh yeah, the 3 I did like a little bit. I'm gonna take a shot though with the 6 and the 10.
Maybe I'll do 3, 6, 10. Just do a box.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm on that too. I love it.
What do you guys think about the
Just add
5?
spinnies.
I was looking at the 4 and the 5 personally.
So the 4, yeah, the 4 looks good. I mean,
It's big bar. Take a big bite down on that chalk steak.
who's your top pick?
Sawyer
Fuck that
FanDuel's-
chalk. I'm allergic to the chalk. I'm going 3-5-10.
Oh, so okay. There we go. We 3, 5, 10.
I went
We are.
6-10 over 6-10, 3-4.
Let's get this 3 home, guys.
I'll go through. I'm going 3, 6, 10 box.
3, 6, 10.
And then for Churchill, I got a pick 4.
Well,
Oh,
5
yeah, I'm
might
starting
be
the
great.
Churchill one too.
The 5 might win accidentally.
Haha.
Only
We got
only if
we
the
got
4 is
jokes
wearing
today.
Only if the 4 is wearing a smock. Is that the appropriate term? Smock.
Ooh.
Nice.
At least he doesn't have that weird girl voice that Guns does with his soundboard. You have it?
You can do whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want, I can do it for you, Dave. Whatever you need, I got it.
Sounds good.
Come on, 10. Shoot to the front.
Oaklawn Race 4. They are off and racing.
Here we go.
It looks like the 10 shot out to the front.
Shot out.
Uncle Burley. Nice little price at 7-2. In second, down the center, is the 3.
Come on, 3.
Schmooze at 9-1. In third on the outside is the 4, the favorite Carnivore. But here comes the 2 on the inside rail in fourth, Breadwinner. 10, 3, 4, 2 are the top 4 horses at Oaklawn Race.
Torres.
4.
Oh, man.
Get out of there, 4.
Come on, 10.
That 10
10,
looks like it's cruising.
4, 3.
Go down
The
to the
10
red.
is out
He hasn't
front.
asked yet until now.
Here comes the 5.
Now he's asked. Come on, 10.
The 10 is still out front
Come on,
down
10.
the center.
All the way.
four is
You
Four's
didn't ask
gonna
until
mess-
now. Come on.
Yeah, that four's gonna mess everything up.
Come on,
The
10.
5 is trying to make room. Make room for the 5. Make room for him. It's not going to make room.
Oh no, he is gonna make room for
Make
the
room
5
for
wins.
him. 5. Yeah.
The 5 wins.
Did the 5 get up there or is the 4 stay?
Five.
No, the 4.
I think
it's
the
over
5 got there.
5 over 4. Yeah, the 5 got there.
This
5
4
made
is
his
so
own
beautiful.
room. 5 said, "Forget y'all. I'm going down to the rail."
5 found room. 5-4 was the final.
All right.
I'm just glad that 4 didn't win that shot. That is.
Churchill.
I
Yeah.
hope you lose
4
Caravel.
5, baby. We got
You got to pick 4 too, spinning right.
So we got
Caravel.
Churchill coming up here. I see it in the chat too. A couple minutes to post. I got the 1, the 8, and the 11. I like the 11 to come out there on top, but I got the 1, 8, 11 in that spot. So anybody want to tell me why that pick sucks?
I got the same 3.
All right,
Churchill.
let's fucking go, Razor.
Yep. 1, 8, 11.
Yeah, I got 1, 8, 11 too.
I got 1, 2, 8, 11.
Whoa.
And I'm playing a win on the 2.
Rolling with the boys.
I
I
wonder.
got 11, 8, 1.
All right, that sounds like we're all. I would make a multi-race wager here, but I fear that I've made a mistake in the next race that starts the Oaks Derby pick 6, and that's the most important bet. So, I'm only going to bet race 8 alone here at Churchill. Razor, you cool to call it?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm going to go in with you guys. Not for much. $5 exacta box, 3 horses. You know what? I should. Okay, first let's get this in. 1, 8, 11. Box. Is Ed, what did you have for this one?
I had 11, 8, 1.
Oh, perfect.
Kev,
Oh,
you're
sorry,
singing
I
with
think
the
you said
10
that.
next race?
And the next
Yeah.
race, I had.
Yeah, I'm just taking a stand. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Kev, you're taking a stand with the 10?
Next
Yeah,
race.
next race.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you know, that was. Oh, shit, we're off.
Yeah.
I can't get the double in. Okay, that's fine. At least I got the. I'm surprised I even got the exact in.
Churchill Downs race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We still got 130 plus people rocking with us. If you haven't already, hit the like button down, go share and subscribe right now. Caravel is out front, the favorite at 3 to 5. But the 8
Get up
is
there.
lurking in second, down the center of the track in the 9. Little Jewel on the outside. They are coming down the home stretch. The 11 Caravel, 3 to 5 favorite is.
Dang, bro.
Open.
I knew it. I knew it as soon as
Here
money scored.
comes
Look at 4.
Sarah
Oh, the 4's
Harper.
flying.
Sarah Harper.
Nah, not
on
gonna
the
catch it.
outside, but it's going to be
Not gonna
too
catch it.
late.
As soon as I saw Money's Gold lose, you knew one of them was going to win. Like, it's just,
Yeah,
they're not
you're
going to
right.
give you it.
11.
It's always going to be one of those big favorites.
1, I think the final was.
Is there no chance that 1 came up for second?
I think so. There's a
There's-
shot.
It looked like it was closer than.
Fucking knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, it was either 11-1 or 11-4.
Well, 11.
It's not going to pay much 11-1, but I'd rather get something back.
Yeah, something's better than nothing.
Agreed.
Fucking knew it.
It's
All right, well, my
general-
singles.
my general gambling philosophy is something's better than nothing.
Did that was sorry? I kind of was looking at planning shit out. Was Caravel was in control the whole race?
Oh,
Ran a
yeah.
44 and 3.5.
Oh, yeah. Like, nobody was even.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck! A 44 and 3.5.
They got to understand what they're doing with these jockeys. I don't know why. Let that.
That
horse
one
just-
did was fine. I think the one did get second.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, the one did get
Yep.
second.
Yep.
Yep.
I won't pay
There we go.
much. What does it pay anyways? What's the
6-1.
all right, well, fuck.
Money
Losing.
back.
I'm losing. Yeah, Skydragon said the one was second. Okay. Okay, it's good that I didn't bother starting anything there because 3 to 5 getting popped off. Let's take a look at order here for us. Oh yeah, let's take a look at my cash flow. Healthy in the black. That's all you can ask for. Okay, so of most importance, we have 3 different multi-race wagers that go into tomorrow's action. They don't start yet, but that's the most important thing today. So the next race is the first race of the pick 6, Oaks Derby pick 6. There's going to be a huge pool, and I believe the dollar is the minimum buy-in. I'm going to keep mine cheap, and I'm going to take a shot here. I don't know what to do with Secret Oath to include Secret Oath or not. I'll look at the price pays. Then we'll have the Oaks Derby double. Then we have the Oaks Old Forester Derby pick 3. Those are the 3 most important spots on the whole board for me today. I really, really want to be live with some action going into tomorrow, just for excitement, just to help, inspire the study. So the Oaks Derby pick 6 starts next race. That's all. That's all I want to make a point of. What's next for us here? We're 25 minutes.
Belmont, 6 minutes.
Belmont, perfect.
Tampa.
Thank you.
We got Tampa in just a couple of minutes now.
Oh, Razor, did you move on Tampa?
Yeah, I got some prices in this one with the favorite. I got 237 exacta box, 237 try. Tampa race 6 pops off in about 2 minutes.
Are you cool to call Tampa and then I'll call Belmont?
Yep.
Beautiful. This is so much fun. It's so great to be capping with all you guys. I just love this so much. Everybody in the chat. We're in the black, but I want more. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
237 at Tampa, Razor.
Yep.
Yeah, he popped it in the chat. Sky Dragons 4-7 and the 4 to win over at Tampa. Clay Crotty just cashed the pick 3 at Churchill. Nice job. Props Profit in the house. My guy Props Profit. I love Props Profit, man. Says in the famous words of Randy Quaid, he's back. I believe Randy's dead.
Wasn't he like addicted to crack or something and jacking up all kinds of hotels on the road?
Who isn't, Mike?
I remember seeing like a headline and I was
That
like,
was the norm.
Cousin Eddie? No. They took my home.
I thought that was Keith Moon. Keith Moon was the guy that threw the TVs out the window.
Jabario?
No, Keith Moon on the Who.
I only know one.
Cousin Eddie was like going out to all kinds of hotels and jacking up their room service bills and stuff.
I'm taking the 10 at Belmont, and I'm taking the 13. Taking a shot with both those.
I love the 10 at Belmont. Did any AEs get in on the 7th race at Belmont?
Yeah, I'm taking the 13.
Wow, look at the scratches in that stupid 7th race. Okay, so let's...
It's on dirt, too, remember.
You mean the 7th race? Oh, this race.
This race. And the 7th.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm letting it go. I did not cap for that. Thank you. Fuck. Pops Profit, my man. Looking for an extra mint for his julep. Thank you for the dono, my friend. Thank you for supporting us. Props Profit.
Profit. Legend. Wow.
Good man.
Sawyer, these are longer conversations, but very simply, a win bet is just the winner. If you bet a horse to place, he can come first or second. If you bet a horse to show, he can come first, second, or third. If you bet an exacta, if it's straight, they have to come first and second in the order you put it in. If you box it, they can come first or second in any order. And the same with trifecta. First, second, third. If it's straight, it has to be in that order. If you box it, it can be in any order. A $1 try box costs six times what, $5 try box costs 30. Okay, let's get back to work here. I didn't cap for dirt. Thank God you said that, because the last time this happened, I fucked it up. So I'm gonna stay off of Belmont.
Yeah, I like the 10 still. I'm going 10-13 on top. 10-13 over 1, 4, and 7. And win on the 10.
I'm too drunk to call audibles.
I love it.
Kev, what do you have?
Yeah, I'm just finishing out a pick 4, but it's chalky though. But I'm just 6, 7, 13, 14.
You like 13 as well?
Yeah,
Shit,
so
Anita's off the turf today as well. Fuck. If anybody really wants to focus, sometimes Dennis does it for us, and then we all cash. But I'm not able to do that today. So any race that was supposed to be on the turf that's off the turf, I'm just going to let go unless Dennis or somebody wants to put in the work. Gary Long, 210 exacta box at Belmont. Razor about to call us here at Tampa.
Big shoes to fill from the Tampa call, Razor. No pressure.
That was a great call, though. It was a great call, Mike. No, it's exciting. I'm looking forward to you call another one.
Wow, Jim is a comedian, isn't he? Looking at
He sure is. Cutting him up today.
That was a good call. It was a good call. Oh, they're fractious in the gate. All right, what's next for me then?
What up, props? What up, G?
Gulfstream.
G probably has some SA plays.
San Antonio should just be, whatever their track is. Santa Anita should just be off the track altogether. They should just not run.
Are we sure it's off the turf at Santa Anita? It's not popping up.
Is it not saying that on your?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What G said.
What did he just say? It's off the turf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're off at Tampa. Razor, take us home, babe.
Tampa Bay Race 6, and shout out to Flea with $1.99 dono, his first super chat dono. We appreciate it as always. Tampa Race 6, they're off and racing. The 5, hi Donna, at 9-2 was out front by about 4 lengths. In second, the 9, Sarah Callie at 18-1. In third, about 8 lengths back from the lead, Miss Excuse at 9-1. That is the 1 horse. The 1 horse is rolling on the inside now in second. The 5, high Donna out front. Second place, the 9-1, Sarah Callie, Miss Excuse side by side. Miss Excuse, the inside horse, now in second, rolling. Right now, it is a 3-horse race. High Donna, Miss Excuse, and Sarah Callie. They come around the final term, and here comes Zippy Zinny on the outside. The 7 horse is also trying to come down the inside as well. But the 6, Zippy Zinny, the favorite on the outside. The 7, Boardwalk Prize, found a lane and made the lane. 7-6-1 is the final. 7-6-1.
Over at Gulfstream, we cashed a 7-2 on the first leg of our pick 3. I was just $1 pick 3, but cashed the first leg of it. So we're on to the second leg. We did pick up $226 off that $10 exacta box 6-8 at Woodbine.
Nice.
And now, second leg here at Gulfstream. I'm just going to exacta box, $5 simple exacta box, the 3 horses that I like, that I'm using in the multi-race. That's the 1 Universal Payday, the 2 Slim Slow Slider, and the 6 September 10.
We're off at Belmont.
1, 2, 6. That Belmont race was. Oh no, it looks fully loaded. Okay, how much time do we have to Gulfstream? 2 minutes. Okay, that's lots of time. We can finish this off. Okay, we are off at Belmont. Good luck, everybody. Why was I so? Oh, because it was off. Moved to the dirt. Okay, we are off at Belmont. The 7 Electric Stuff sitting on the outside of the 2, factually correct. That opening quarter up in a brisk 22-2.
Brisk.
The 4 disarmed.
Come on, 13 on the
trying to
outside.
find the rail. Now he's going to push to the outside.
Come on, 13.
That 4 has
Come on.
legs. That 4 could do something here.
4's coming.
Yeah, 7 might have it. That 4 may try to.
That 4.
that 2's
here
not
comes
going to
the
give
4.
up.
Here comes disarmed. Here comes the cash. And there you go. What a payout that's going to be.
Yeah,
4 and
that 4 got
7.
that.
I had the 4-7 underneath, but fuck, damn. Needed the 10 and the 13 up there.
4, 7.
Wah, wah, wah.
Good thing I stayed away from that race. That was off the dirt.
17
The
to
7
1.
is as
Belmont
well.
got some
So let me just
prices
put that.
too.
Thank you guys for reminding me. This is off turf, the 7th race as well. Okay. To Gulfstream here. Let's get my action in. So we're in the second leg of the pick 3. We are race 6, and I'm 1, 2, 6 exacta box. I wonder if I'm so confident that I could put a little try as well. I don't know.
Who do you like here, Jimmy, at golf?
I'm 1, 2, 6. I'm surprised that September 10 is just being left alone, honestly, but hey, I will. I'll add in. It's worked once today for a big score, so I'll do a $5 exact box and just a $1 try on the 1, 2, 6.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 here. Gulfstream.
Makes me very nervous.
Well,
Yeah,
it shouldn't.
No, it should. It's okay. The co-favorite American Prince, the 5, Kev is on. Did you just bet it solo?
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just. What are the odds on it right now?
8 to 5. You're your favorite.
Oh shoot! Well,
I'm on the 2.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe do.
I just bet the 2 to win
Okay.
at golf. Slim Slow Slider.
All right.
Who's your top horse, Jimmy?
I don't have necessarily a tough top horse here, but I'm 1, 2, 6 in the second leg of the pick 3. Just a 7 and 2 off the first leg, so nothing too exciting. But I don't have the 5 American Prince. Let's do a quick check on what's next for us.
Oaklawn
Oaklawn
Park.
and then
Oaklawn, I don't need to worry about Oaklawn. What's after that?
Woodbine.
Oh, beautiful. God, I love that fucking racetrack. And then we have, we still have 43 minutes till Churchill. So again, everybody, the Oaks Derby pick 6 starts on this race.
DG's also on the 2 at golf.
Good.
Slow Slider. It's a cool name.
All right, they're at the post. There they go. They're off and racing at Gulfstream Park. We're traveling a mile here on the dirt. Hallandale Beach, Florida. The 3 Nature Boy and Edgar Perez in the irons is fired out comfortably. In second is the 5 American Prince. I have neither of these two horses. That opening quarter is up now. Let's see. Opening quarter in 24.15 seconds. There's the 2 ground saving trip on the inside. The perfect trip right now for Vasquez. 2-1. The second choice with American Prince. The 6 September 10, whom I believe in, is moving forwardly in fourth. Come on, Sammy Camacho. 47 flat half. They ran a very brisk second quarter. Wow.
That too.
Here comes Dennis's 2. Here comes my 6. Come on, September 10. That's how we get paid, baby. Come on, September 10. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Come on, man. Let's fucking go, September 10. Come on, Sammy. You guys take this home. Who's that firing on the far outside of them? Come on, you guys. Finish it. Who's that? That's the 1?
I don't think anybody's catching.
Come on,
this
September
too.
10. Push. Push, 6.
Get up.
Come on, 6. Push it. Push it. Push it. Fuck that.
Is it 2?
Come on, 6.
Yeah, the
He's
2.
going to do
2 6
something.
1
9 to 5.
1 2 6
1.
He's
1
drifting.
2
Come on,
6
6. Get there, 6.
1 2 6.
1. Yeah, 1 2 6. Yep.
Exact and try with Jimmy. Yeah, buddy.
1 2 6.
Whew, that 6 went off at 10-1.
Yeah, the 10 helps you guys out with that. With that going off at 10 to 1.
17 to 1.
What'd you say?
We cashed the exacta and the try there.
Do you have the odds for either of those yet?
I can give you the exacta.
The exact is 17 to 1.
So, all right. That's what, $85? And then what's the try? You're welcome, Gerald Jones, North Ender. Look, I'm going to lose a lot. Let's celebrate the wins. I'm going to lose a lot.
Celebrate the wins.
Let's celebrate the wins.
Yes.
It's been a good, it's been a pretty consistent day today for all of us. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's been doing well.
We haven't got the huge score, but been pretty consistent.
Nothing
We're
crazy.
ramping up to it. We're ramping up to it.
I like the 7 at Oaklawn.
Oh shoot, Oaklawn's about to.
Okay, the
There's
try
7
pays
more.
nothing. Patrick Littledew says the try pays nothing.
7,
whatever.
and then
The exact
7,
box pays
12
something.
on top.
That's who I like. Spent the 7.
Wait, no, the try pays more than that.
It's got to pay more than that, right? Oh, and maybe it means $136.50. No, it can't. It doesn't pay that much.
He might be talking. Maybe he's talking about the.
He's talking about the exacta, right? 20. That's 26 to 1 or 27 to 1. That's not. I mean,
17 to 1's the exacta.
Yeah, the exacta is
13.65 or 50 cents is 7.5 is 18. What is that?
no. It's it's 16 or 17 to 1.
20, 26, 27. I don't know. Whatever.
It's been a very consistent day. I'm extremely excited about what we're doing here. I'll take consistency and not climbing out of holes every day of the week.
Oh yeah.
Usually I go down 500 just for fun.
Just to feel the juice.
I knew September 10 was live in that race. Just completely disregarded, and he'd beaten these horses previously. Feels good. Okay, so Woodbine, we're 8 minutes to post. That's it, right?
Yeah, because they push, Churchill back
Good.
a bunch, so.
Good. All right, so
That's Woodbine Race 5, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I think I'm live to something as well at Woodbine, but All right, it's official. What's that try pay? God. $0.50 try, yeah, $13.65. It paid nothing. Wow. Wow.
It's 27-1.
Yeah, but that's all. I made a $6 bet for one, but whatever. It's a
Yeah.
$100 win. Let's refresh it. And, we're very healthy in the black. Okay, let's keep rolling here. Next up for us, for me at least, Woodbine. Oh, Sky Dragon moving at Laurel. Is anybody else moving at Laurel?
I think there's a 3-horse over there I like a little bit. I'll go back to Laurel.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-horse.
Woodbine. Oh yeah. So sorry, we caught that. We got 226 on that $10 exacta box last race at Woodbine. We started out a very cheap 20-cent pick 4.
I'm gonna take that 3 with Kev at Laurel.
Hey, Mike, did you move on that under for the Cubs game?
Yeah, I threw it in the chat too.
It's
I
looking
took the
good.
Cubs first 5 full game too at plus 115.
Nice.
Spenny 363658. Razor, you cool to call Laurel? Because I'm gonna focus on Woodbine here.
3-6.
Yeah, I just got pulled up.
Thank you, my man.
Laurel Race 7. They're off and racing. That 3 is shot out to the front at 5-1. In second, back at you, the 5 at 8-1. In third, the favorite, Satchel D. Riches at even money, but our 3 is still out front at 5-1. As they come around the final turn, 3, 5, 7. 3 is on the inside rail. 5 is coming down the center. The 1 is looking at the inside rail, but our 3 is still out front. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 as well, asking for a basket. And he can ask himself for second place. 1, 4, 3 is the final.
He hate me.
He hate me? That's XFL days.
He
Yes.
hates me with the juice, Jamie
Yes.
Ness.
Jamie Ness.
Okay.
Oaklawn in 3 minutes, Woodbine. And
Yeah, that try they just pinned for that try. That's ass. That's complete ass. But that's okay.
Yeah, I thought we'd get more with the 10-1 in the middle, but nothing. That's shockingly low. But did you not move on the exacta just to try?
I did both. No, I did both. I
Okay,
did.
at least the
yeah.
exacta paid decent.
Yeah.
Woodbine Race 5. I'm on the 6, 7, 8.
Woodbine Race 5.
Shit.
Yep.
What do you have at Woodbine, Jim?
My notes aren't. I guess I had to make. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out exactly. My notes don't correlate with my actions because the 4 got scratched. In my pick 4, I have 3, 6, 7, 8, but barely makes sense to make this bet unless the 7 comes in. I hear in op in my head saying this bet does not make sense, but I'll follow through with it. This is only going to work if
I've got the 367 at Woodbine 5.
this is only going to work if that 7 can win this race. Wow, we got a bit of a streak going on in the past transactions.
It's always nice to see.
Yeah, very rare for me to see, but so rare that I had to say it out loud.
It's not real unless you say it out loud.
Oh, it can be very real. I just not used to it. Yeah, four race winning streak there. Oh, not really, because I doubled up on the Gulf. So 3 race, Woodbine Race 4, Churchill Race 8, Gulfstream Race 6. But all I really care about is the next race at Churchill. Razor, you cool to call that race at Churchill? It's a big one.
Yeah. Did you guys play Oaklawn?
Yeah, I did.
When's it off?
Yeah. It's off now.
Rolling around to the gate now.
You're
I got
still-
7. I have 7-12 over 7-12, 5, 9, 11.
Okay, I'm gonna call Woodbine, but if Oaklawn goes out first, Razor, call it.
Yeah,
I
I
would think
liked it. I liked it 12 at Oaklawn.
Yeah, me too.
I want to give a shout out to Bill Greenazan. He's been rolling with us for a while, and he's sharp and fun, and we're thankful to have you, Bill. He's on the 7, and our favorite jockey, Yuchi Kimura. Sky Dragon is on the 6. God, it feels good to talk about Woodbine Racing. Let's fucking go! 5.5 furlongs on the Tapeta. Rexdale, baby. The 1 fires out very comfortably. Dragon's Key and Daisuke Fukumoto. But not as fast as the 6 Super Rush and Sophia. Everybody up here is talking about Sophia. Apprentice excelling up here at Woodbine.
Yeah, I got the 6 to win.
A track that's also always been devoid of jockeys who were skilled and also jockeys who were honest.
Show Emma how it's done.
Come on, 7. Go get him.
6-7 is our
fucking
situation.
go
Come on,
home,
let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. 6-7 or 6-7-8. Let's call it a day.
Take her all the way,
Let's
Sophia.
call it a day, you 3.
Bring that 3 up in there too. Come on,
let's call
3.
it a day. Let's call it a day, you guys.
Come on,
on,
7.
get up
Don't
in there.
die on
No,
a 7.
fuck
Don't
that
die
three.
on a 7.
Fuck
Come on,
that
6,
3.
get there. Come on, 6,
Call
get
it
there.
a day, boys.
Come on,
buddy.
7.
Come
Hold
on.
on,
Come
7.
on,
Hold
Come
on,
on,
7.
Come on, 6. Hold on, baby.
Hold on, 7.
Come on, 5.
Not
Get up
going
in
to.
there.
Oh, maybe he will. Maybe he will. I don't know if he did.
3, 6 or 6, 8, 5. I think it was 6, 8.
I think so,
6, 8,
too.
5. I think it was. I'll take the exact 6, 8.
Yeah,
I'll take the exact 2, but
I'm
it'll pay
glad I didn't
nothing.
bet the trifecta. I almost did too.
Are we sure? I think we're sure, right? We're sure.
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure
five-
if the 5 got, I got to try as well. So.
the 5 snaked it for sure.
Ah,
Yeah,
7 might have
barely.
got the bob. 7 might have got the bob.
I don't think so. But we move on again in the pick 4.
Yeah, 3, 6, 5, 8. 6,
Sky Dragon, we all
6, 8, 5. Let's go. Catch the track.
This has been a consistent day, devoid of big scores, but consistently succeeding in the black, healthy in the black. Gives us a chance.
Sophia's nice, man. She's a good rider. Holy.
Oh, she's nice. She's really nice, man. What up, Menace 2874? The 1990 Cobra GT Mustang and Menace to Society is my favorite car.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 5 got up for 3rd. I'm watching the replay now. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oaklawn Race 5 is off.
6, 8, 5 at Woodbine.
We're almost certain.
At Oaklawn, the 9 is out front. Your favorite. Arcs at 7-5. In
Easy.
second, a bomb at 80-1. The
Woo.
10, Money Strike. In third on the outside, it looks like the 5. No, not the 5. The 11. 11 is coming on the outside, but the favorite is out front, the 9.
Yeah, Christian Torres riding strong right now.
At 3-2. 685 was the final at Woodbine. The 9 is out front, your favorite at 3-2. Here comes the 2 on the outside at 40-1. Here comes the 5 on the inside at 6-1, but it's going to be a 9-5-2 final. 9-5-2.
Spenny, do they put out the odds for that exacta box, the 6-8? I mean, it was 3.5 to 1 and 2 to 1. It wouldn't have been a big.
6-8 exacta is 18-1.
It's not bad.
Almost paid as much as that trifecta. Give me a break.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm still a little shocked that. I guess the win pool was really light on September 10, but all the, other mutuals were high on them. JPZ, you're right. It's better than losing. Our consistency has been good, and that's a bit of a rarity here for me. We're healthy in the black after how many hours? I can't even read it. My eyes. 5 something? But
5:20.
we are devoid of the big score. I'm very interested in the big score.
$1 try at Woodbine was $78.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Okay, let's whatever. We're succeeding, but let's keep moving forward. For me, this is a huge race at Churchill. And Tampa goes off race 7 in 3 minutes. Gulfstream race 7 is in 9 minutes. And then first race at Santa Anita pops off in 22 minutes.
And then Belmont 13.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of work to do. Okay. So let's take a deep breath. First up is Tampa. I have nothing to do with it. Razor, are you moving on it?
Yeah, I'm on the 2 to win exactly. Morning line 9-2 right now, 3-1.
Yeah, Stano, my man. We're talking about right now. Razor, are you cool to call it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Razor calling Tampa, and he's on the 2 to win. Then after that is not Belmont. It's Gulfstream. Gulfstream Race 7. Let me just make sure I'm not live for
When's Gulfstream? And then Belmont.
I must be live here for the pick.
I'm going to try the 2 all as well at Tampa. I think there's some good prices here.
Oh, shoot. Now you're enticing me. Let's go over
Man,
it.
now I got your attention, huh?
Now you got my attention. See what Razor's over here cooking.
Go look at the 2, kid. Go ahead.
Is it race 7?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
shoot.
2.
Lord have mercy, bro.
A lot of muscle.
Lord have mercy.
Kind of looking at that 6 there at Tampa.
Huh. All right. You got me.
Looking at that 6. I want to get in front of Razor. He's a fucking runaway freight train right now.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that too. I like. So I'm gonna jump on Razor's train on that too.
I got pick 6s closing to the 5-6 at Gulfstream. pick threes. They don't pay that much. $1 pick threes. It pays something. And then I want to add in the 2 Kizzy. So, by the way, and it's going to be going hot. I really think that the 8 Dan's Candy Girl, the 4 Dan's Candy Girl in race 8 is live at a price.
Which race?
The price is 8-1 in the final race at Gulfstream. I was afraid, which it's not the right thinking, but I was afraid to lock it into my multi-race wagers just because it's a shot. I'm gonna put a small $5. I'm gonna do a small $5 double, which I'm sure it'll pay out a lot, just because I don't think anyone's gonna be betting it. But maybe I should add. No, I'm gonna do a small $5 double. Maybe I should use Kizzy. Well, can I hear from other people in race 7 at Gulfstream? Smooth Ed, what's your plan for race 7 at Gulfstream?
2, 6, 10.
Yeah, you got. Oh no, there's no 10. Gulfstream race 7.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm in Tampa. No.
No worries.
Yeah, 5, 2, 6.
Yeah, those are my. I think I should add Kizzy for this, like prayer double. I'll make it cheap. I'm gonna do like $3 double to that horse. Then I won't. So that's Kizzy, Big Band, and Empress Lily to Dan's Candy Girl. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then, if any race comes up, I don't mean to be talking while we're, doing this out loud. Then so I've got the pick 3 closing in the 5, 6. I'm going to do a $5 exacta with those horses. $5 exacta with the 2, 5, 6. Oh, and that's been working. The $1. This has been working. It doesn't usually, but I'll just do the $1 try with those horses because I've been right a lot today. Okay, so my Gulfstream action is done. So Razor, you cool? How soon is Tampa popping off?
They are walking up to the gate.
Okay, Razor's got that call. Props profit moving on 6 and 4.
The 2 at Tampa is now 7-2.
Well, that's 4-1.
Okay, I'm gonna work on this Oaks Derby multi. So I'm gonna be quiet for a little while. Razor, get to the cash, man. Take it home, baby.
Tampa Downs race 7. They are loading up in the gate. The 7 horses went in. They're waiting on the 8.
By the way, that Oaks Derby pick 6 is $2.
It's $2.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, for us.
Oh, yeah, it's $1 for us. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Fuck.
See, they did this.
Yeah, I did one for $1.
Did you see what they did to us at Keelan, Jimmy? Every fucking pick 5 was $1.
$2 pick 6.
Yeah, it's brutal. That's tough. I don't.
How much would it cost? No, it's too expensive.
Tampa Downs race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat for hanging out with us. We still got 130 plus people, and we have been rolling for 5.5 hours now. Tampa race 7 is where we're at. Right now, the 1 Hefner is out front at 9-1. The 2 horse Exacting went down to 3-1. The 6 Winters Ghost went down to 9-5. 1, 2, 6 of the top 3. Hefner, Exacting, and Winter's Ghost. In 4th, coming on the outside, is the 4 War Cross. But right now, the 6 has moved to the front.
Oh my goodness! Oh no!
The 2 just
Here we go.
Oh, I don't know what happened to his leg.
The 2 is pulled up and is back
Still
to racing.
running, but good grief!
But the 6 is out front. Here comes the 4 on the outside. War Cross. Winner's Ghost is still on the inside. It's going to be a battle between the 6 and the 4. The 6 is on the inside, and the 6 is going to win at 9-5. The favorite.
That's good. I don't like seeing that.
Big bar of fucking chalk, and I'll bite right into it.
I don't know what happened to the 2, but
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it. I thought it snapped his leg. It looked-
Patrick says the 6 cut off the 2.
yeah, something happened with the clipped. Okay, yeah, clipped heels. We got Belmont up in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I like the 7 at Belmont.
I'm gonna take a shot with this 6 horse at Belmont. Actually, I'm gonna. Gulfstream's about to go.
I went 7 to win, and then I keyed the 7 over the 1, 3, 5, and 6.
Shit, Gulfstream's supposed to go off. Okay.
Who do you guys like at Belmont Race 6?
I have the 7.
I like the 5.
I'm gonna.
What about Gulfstream? Isn't that next?
Yeah, they're pretty close together. I'm gonna. The 7 is.
Oh yeah, I made all those bets. I'm already made all those bets. Okay.
I'm gonna go with the 6, and I like the 7. That 7, man, jeez,
Oh my god! Thank you guys for bringing this up.
grief.
I made a mistake in my. Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna go pick 4. I'm gonna go 7-6 here.
I made a mistake in my try box. I put it in the chat. I wish someone had mentioned it.
No, you wanted the 2 instead of the 1, but you put the 1 for your.
Yeah, but nobody mentioned that.
I just noticed it right now.
Okay.
Oh, Dave knew. He just keeping it to himself.
No. I took the 2, 5, 6. I didn't. I saw you. I didn't read.
Don't worry. I deleted it. I canceled it or whatever.
Thanks, Dave.
Well,
If we lose, it's my fault.
Dave, did you see the horse that won earlier? The name was Rita Book.
That's your horse, though.
It has to be my horse, bro.
Yes.
But it was Rita, like Rita. And then Book.
Well, that's how Cap spells it, so that's perfect.
Oh my goodness.
all right, they're loading in a Gulfstream Belmont Race 6. I gotta get my action at Belmont. Razor, can you call Gulfstream? I gotta get my bet in at Belmont.
Yeah.
Thank you. Race 6.
Belmont Race 6. I got 5, 6, 7. I like the 7 on top.
I'm gonna do a pick 4 here.
I have 6, 5, 7 race.
Over at Belmont?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do pick 4 here.
Shit. I got 5, 7, 8. I'm leaving
I
out
got
the favorite.
I got
That
6,
eight's
7.
good too. That eight's good.
Gulfstream Race 7. They are off and racing.
That one out of there.
Right now, the 1 shot out to the front, streaking gray at 7-2. In second, on the inside rail, Kizzy at 5-1. They head down the backstretch. The 1 is still out front by about 2.5, maybe 3 lengths, streaking gray at 7-2. In second, the 5, Big Ben, Louisiana. But the 6, the favorite, Impress Ellie, is flying on the outside.
Won't let the 2 in.
4 to 5 favorite is now 4 lengths out front.
Get up 5. Get up 5.
The 6 is rolling as they come around the final turn.
Get up.
Wow, what is this?
It is going to be a battle for second. The 4 is on the outside at 30 to 1. Presley's Hope. But the 6 is going to walk. 6, 4, 3 is your final.
What a disgrace. Okay, let's head over to Belmont. I have my plan ready for Churchill. I didn't press the button on it, but I saw how much it would cost, and I'm not doing the pick 6. It's $2. I didn't realize it was going to be $2.
Like, my ticket's like $200 or more.
Yeah. Kev Reed dropped a Belmont pick 4. One of the spectacular skills of Kev is to make these multi-race wagers
With 3 singles.
at a decent price. That's what he's done there. Kev, do you want to talk about it for a minute?
Yeah, just going with so it's a $16 play first leg. I believe there's a few. I know razors on the 7. Spinny, same or no? On the 7. Yep. So I'm 6 and 7 this one. I think the 7 is the speed of the race. Coming out of tougher.
This one.
Yeah. And then I think if something happens, the 6 can set a trip on that one. And then on the next one, which is a weird one, it's an off the turf one. I went with what I think is probably the best dirt horse, which is the 6 horse. And then I took the 5, which is the speed. The race after that, that's the race with Zandon.
Yeah.
So you guys are familiar with Zandon. The only horse that really scares me in there a little bit, quite a bit, is Expressman. I think Expressman is the speed of that race. I took Wayburn to sort of set a trip a little bit behind Expressman.
Sorry, is this race 7 at Belmont?
Race 8 at Belmont.
Oh, thank God. Okay, because okay, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep rolling. Sorry.
Yep. And then the last one, I have the speed, the 4 horse on turf. I believe that horse would be out on the lead. And I also took, go back here to my notes. I got the 1, 4, 11. 1, 4, 4 is the speed, 11 and the 13 with Katie Davis, highest GSR.
Well done. Also, Santa Anita starts in 6 minutes. We're off at Belmont. Santa Anita and Churchill, set up your action. We're off at Belmont. Good luck, everybody. Warman Road, I think, is extremely dangerous in this race. I expect Warman Road to win this race. But I am 5, 7, 8, so I'd like Hatch to get involved if he's capable of it.
Yeah, let's go, Hatch.
My feed is frozen. I'll do a quick switch.
So you have the 3 out front with the 7 on the outside.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in business. John's Protege up that opening quarter in 22 and 3. That 3 who I'm not using. I need Hatch to make some sort of a move. Is Hatch around?
Oh man, look at these moves right now
Tell me
coming.
Hatch is coming. Is that Hatch on the inside?
Yeah, 8's gone.
Come on, is that Hatch on the inside?
Yeah.
Yes. 8, 5. 8,
Come on, home with it,
5.
Hatch.
But
Hey,
someone's
look at that
coming. The
8
6 is
Hatch,
flying
hold on
down
a
the middle of the
second,
track.
Hatch.
That 6 is absolutely
Please hold on a
flying.
second, Hatch.
It's
Get
gonna be 8,
Oh,
6,
you
5.
fucking
you
bum.
mother
Yeah,
stupid
You fucking
motherfucker.
bum.
Stupid fucking.
How much
Oh, man,
ground
that
do you
horse
need to
came
save
flying,
to win
huh?
a fucking race, man?
Good
Glue.
grief.
Okay, it's okay.
Jeez.
We're very healthy in the
Oh,
black.
secret. I was taking a bunch of money.
Interesting stuff here in the chat, Kev. A lot of interest in the shoes that your wife creates. Even Razor's dad, very interested in the shoes.
Oh yeah, she's been I mean, with the sort of the help of Slaughter and just the word of mouth, man, she's doing more shoes than she is doing photography. I mean, she is. I mean, it is.
It's richly
Yes.
deserved though, man. It's so
Yeah,
cool.
she's doing. I mean, she's just stacked, but she loves doing it, and I'll support her, and she does some good stuff. But we do have to get some stuff over to you guys, Razor and Jimmy, your kids and stuff. So we'll get something. But
oh, the Barbie shoes. They're on the wall. They're art piece in our house.
Yeah, we'll get some more arts for you guys.
Nice work, armchair. Okay, so let's get Santa Anita started, but we have to be very quick in our plans for Churchill. God damn.
Santa Anita's a scratch fest right out the gate, huh? 1, 2, and 3.
I haven't looked at it.
Trash ass track. Play the alarm.
Oh wait, because G told us it's all off the turf. Okay, so let's just forget about this first race then.
Yeah, that one's no
okay.
Good.
Let's let it go then. Good, fine.
No, I don't have to.
Was this supposed to be on the turf this first race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's just forget about it.
It looks like it was
where all the time should be spent on. We're 7 minutes away from a monster race.
Finally, some double-digit odds. Thank fucking God.
You're right. It's been tricky today, but we've been successful and
keep stacking. Stack. Shit adds up.
Okay, Churchill Race 9. This is the Grade 1 La Troyenne. We spoke about it off the top.
Are you playing the late pick 5?
Yeah, might as well.
My whole plan is to not use Secret Oath here, so maybe nobody wants to listen to me. I'm not calling out Dwayne Lucas, but we watched him wheel this horse back in 2 weeks in the Oaks to the Preakness and fail. Now he's doing it again. There's been talk about him running Secret Oath into the ground. Dennis Garcia says if Dwayne Lucas has a horse that can run, he runs her or him. And that's valid and legitimate. I'm going to stick to my plan and not use Secret Oath. So I'm only using 2 horses here. The 6 Classy Edition with Irad at 10-1 and the 10 Amo Ray. And I'm going to bet Amo Ray individually. So that's all you need to hear from me. Let's go around the horn here. Razor, we'll start with you. We'll go around the horn and end up on the smoothest man in the industry. Razor, your plan for the Grade 1 La Troyenne.
Churchill Race 9. I got 4 horses here. I'm on the 2, 4, 9, and 10. Secret Oath, like you said, he is coming off that quick race. But I think he's going to get in the money, so I can't kick him out of my plays. So I'm going 2, 4, 9, 10. The 9 and the 10 would be my prices.
Dave, your action.
I'm last and probably don't have an opinion. I'm going to pick what I think is the best capper to tail. So
Spenny.
Yeah. I have 3. Or sorry, not 3. I have 4, 6, 7, 9. In the pick 4 that I have live going right now. But I'm going to play a 6-7 on top over 6-7 2 4 9.
Kev.
I'm just going to I'm finishing a smaller pick 3, and I have the 7, 9, 10. I'm going to start a pick 5, and like I said, I'm just going to sort of be aggressive with it, and I'm just going to single the 10.
I love it. I fucking love it. I think I should probably make another bet where I single, but I'll wait till the next one. So that's pretty cheap. I got to keep thinking about this. Mike, what's your plan?
I'm rolling a exacta box with the 2, 6, and the 7. I like the IRAD. You gotta go with the Ortiz boys, and I think search result, clearly is somewhat of a favorite in the spot here. So I like the 2, 6, 7 exacta box. I like that 9. I just can't get it in there. 2, 6, 7 for me.
Fuck, man. You're making me want all your horses to fucking lose.
What was your numbers again, Jimmy?
Nobody
did you have?
seemed, not one person has mentioned my 6 classic edition.
I have 6.
I do. I got the 267. 267.
6 on top.
And only Kev believes
It's
in
the-
my 10 Amo Ray. Let's hear what Ed has to say about the grade 1 La Troyenne. Ed, take it away.
I had 10, 3, 7.
I like the 3. That's a
Wow.
Dave's wheelhouse.
I went 2, 9, 10.
Ugh. Sorry.
2, 9, 10. Okay. It's tough.
That 3 does look pretty good. I don't know.
Oh man, yeah.
I see your boy Tyler on the mount there for Secret Oath. I always like to kind of follow that guy. He's a Saratoga guy from time to time. I support that, but not today, fucker.
Sky Dragon says if the 10 wins, he's leaving. He's a rat.
Hey, he probably has a point there. This guy has been the best today, so 10 wins. He's out of here.
I love capping with Dennis. He's he's got takes that he believes in, extreme takes.
Yep.
I want to say that I hope he gets shown the fucking door, but I don't really believe that. I kind
It's not.
of like I want to have him in the chat, but
He's pretty spot on. He's honest and truthful. That's what.
Hey, we already got his picks in Twitter. Let's go, 10. Bring us home.
Hey, Razor will root for the opposite of Dennis. Let's go.
Oh man, he gets under my skin at times.
Yeah.
I was on the Devils in game 1, and he was like, "Oh, you're still fading the Hurricanes? That's cute." Then the Hurricanes won 5-1.
Whacked him.
Oh shit.
I hate, I don't want to say it actually because then I don't want to give anyone fodder for anything. All right, let's stay focused. What's next up for us? We are about to pop off at Churchill. We're 7 minutes away from Woodbine, 7 minutes away from Oaklawn. That's garbage race. Its entity is popped off. Razor, you want to call this race at church?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, man. What a fun day this has been. But you know what? It's nice to not have all this horrific pressure knowing that I got to climb out of a giant hole. Thank God for Woodbine Racetrack and Rexdale on the 427.
Grade 1.
All right. Classy Edition and Amo Ray. Secret Oath. Buckle. Not hurt yourself, but fail to menace.
You can throw Ty Gaff off, around the first turn. That's okay.
I want Secret Oath to be a racehorse that we can study and bet on if we want. And she's a spectacular horse. I don't want anything to go wrong. Razor, take us home, babe.
Churchill Downs Race 9, where we're all rooting for the 10 to see DG leave. Right now, they are off and racing at Churchill Downs. Shout out to the 135 plus people in the chat hanging out with us.
There's that fucking pace, Jose.
If you haven't hit the like button down below, hit the like button down below, share and subscribe. Churchill
Exactly,
Downs
which
looks
means you
packed. That place is packed with fans. But right now, the 7 is out front. Society at 5-1. In second, on the outside, played hard at 8-1. In third, Search Results. In fourth, Desert Dawn at 28-1. 7-1, 2-8 of the top 4. Society 5-1 out front. Search Results in third on the inside rail. Played hard in second on the outside at 8-1. Society still out front on the inside rail. They are starting to head around the final turn, coming in at 36 miles per hour.
Come on, 10.
Come on,
The
9.
9 is on the outside. The 4 is on the outside.
Come on,
the
10.
2 is on the inside.
Secret Oath.
Played hard, battling down the center. Secret Oath on
Come
the
on, 10, push.
outside.
Kev wants to go home.
The 4
Oh,
and
it's the 1.
The
Wow.
1.
Wow.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Wow.
I got
Come on.
The 10 came from all the way in the back. I mean, all the
And
way.
you know what? Like the 1 honestly was a complete overlay. Like that horse should not have been 8-1.
No.
Yeah.
Just set right there with that speed. So
Stanton
Someone had it.
and Bill Greenison both cashed it. Great job, you guys.
Wow,
work.
good job, guys.
played hard. Yeah. It's a good.
And then
horse to
search
pick
results
right
had the rail too.
there. The search
good work,
results
guys.
could not go by. Wow.
Yeah, for Cindy.
I'd like to say I was right about
Good work,
Secret Oath, but I
guys.
wasn't. Secret Oath.
Bill
ran
had
great.
it. Cindy had it. Who else had it? Yeah, huge effort from the 1. Wow. Johnny V.
All right, we're 3 minutes to Oaklawn.
Fucking V.
Oh, 3 minutes to Woodbine. All
Man,
right, I think we're about to.
Well,
pay
good thing I
out.
didn't play the pick 5.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Well, I saved a little by singling, so I got.
And well, I lost my pick 4 though because I didn't have the 1 in the pick 4. Shit. That's all right.
So good.
Still having a good day. Good work, guys. Whoever had the 1.
Okay, so we're live in our pick 4 at Woodbine. It was just 20 cents, but we're live, at least third leg.
I knew that race was wide fucking open too. Like that race was the toughest race for me on the card.
So let's keep rolling.
Anybody got anything on Oaklawn?
Does anybody? I'm just focusing on Woodbine.
I do not. No.
Razor, you got
I had
anything?
2
on
and
Oaklawn?
9.
Ed, you got. Say that again, Ed.
I had 2 and 9 at Oaklawn. 2 and 9.
The 9 is scratched. I like the 6 Vulcan.
I like the 8.
Well, then I replaced the 2 with a 6. I mean, a 9 with a 6.
I'm gonna go 1-8 over 1-8-2-4 at
Razor, are you cool to call Oaklawn? I'll call Woodbine, and however they go off, we'll just call it that way.
Yep.
Oh, this was my pick of the day that was scratched at Woodbine.
Have you guys seen the workouts on this 6 at Oaklawn?
At where?
Oaklawn Race 6.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
6 looks good to me as well.
Dang, bro. Oh shoot.
Yeah, you know what to do, Kev.
I know, dude. I just I'm like, wow. That's nice.
Oaklawn, they're still walking around.
Yeah, Woodbine. What do I like?
Okay, my action's in. I'm 2, 4, 7, 9. Exacta and try. I don't have the 7 in my pick 4.
I like that 4.
Pop in the chat. Po Buddy's Nerfict in the house. What up, Po Buddy? Good to see you. Oh, Stan, that I'm in leg 3 of my pick 4. I don't have the 7 in my pick 4. Woodbine going to pop off before Oaklawn. God, I enjoy this enormously. I can't think of anything else that's even close to as much fun as this.
4 and 8 on top. That Woodbine.
Let's get paid.
Let's get paid.
I'm gonna throw away $5 because I'm antsy, and I'm putting $5 on the 3 at Oaklawn. Deflator.
We got 6 furlongs here on the Tapeta up at Woodbine. Beautiful day, not too warm, but beautiful. The 4 left in the gate. I have the 4. I'm not happy to see Spring High. That's Juan Flores left in the gate. But that's the situation. The 9, your favorite, you got to be, with Kazushi Kimura up front. On the outside of the 9 is the 8, Unified Front. Where is my payout horse?
Come on,
The
Nate.
7, Dreams and Schemes.
Come on.
And
Nate.
5th. Huh. Where is my horse that I can make? Oh, God, I don't like this. This does not look good for me. I
Come on,
need
Nate.
all my horses are in the back right now. But they're starting to move forwardly. It's
Come on,
not a
Nate.
long race. 6 furlongs here on the Tapeta.
Come on, Nate. Open up.
God, none of my horses are moving
Come
at
on,
all.
Nate. Open up.
Unified Front in the 8 looking strong.
Come on, 8. Come on, 8-2. Come on, give me this 8-2. Come on. Come on.
I'll take the 2. I don't.
Come on, 8. Keep going.
Oh, here
Don't let
comes
him
the
get by.
3
Don't let him
flying
get
through
by.
the town.
Don't let him get by. Come
Come
on.
on,
Fuck
2,
this 3-2.
push,
Get out of
push,
here.
push,
3.
push.
That 3's flying
Come
down
on,
the
2.
rail.
Come on,
God
2.
damn.
Come on, 2. Push, push,
That 3
push,
is
2.
flying down
Push,
the
2.
rail.
Push, push, 2. Push, push.
3.
I don't know. It's hard from this angle, man.
I think it was the 3.
It looked like the 3, but this angle, the outside horse is further ahead than we can see.
Yeah. 15-1 if it's at the 3. Jeez.
Yeah, no, if you had it, then you should. Do you have the 3 on top? Spenny?
No, I had the 4 and the 8 on top. Damn.
Damn it.
They're off at Oaklawn though.
Stan says 3 all day. Nice job.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
Oaklawn
is where it should be.
Race 6. They are off and racing.
Let's go.
The 8 horse is shot out to the front.
Yeah, go 8. Come on, 8.
4 left. Our 6 is flying on the outside at 6-1. Vulcan
Come on, 8.
in third. Coming down the inside rail is the favorite, the 2 Albizu
Come on, 8.
Get the 2.
at even money.
Come on,
Come on,
6.
Stay up.
Come on,
this time.
6.
They are coming
Yeah,
around the
no.
final turn. The 2 is on
Another
the
one.
inside
Let's
rail.
go 6.
The 2.
Our
The
6
2.
is
Come
on
on,
the
6. Oh,
outside.
shoot.
2.
The 2 is on the inside. The
Oh,
6
wow, I
is
can't
on the
believe that.
outside.
2.
Jeez.
Torres
And the
again.
2 is
Ridiculous,
gonna
man.
get there. God damn it.
Wow, man.
I
Damn.
know, right?
6-1.
Wow. Huh.
I
All
had the
right.
1 and the 8 on top.
Yeah.
What was the result?
2-6-1.
Oh, whatever you feel like. I'll just have
All right.
Was the
Enough of that.
final at Oaklawn.
Enough of that horse shit.
2.
Literally and figuratively.
Gulfstream Race 8 pops off in 4 minutes.
Gulfstream 8. Last one at Gulfstream, right?
Yep.
Closing her out. Looking to pay everybody, too. It's the rumor on the street.
Yeah, I'm alive in the pick 4, but it doesn't pay a whole lot unless the 5 wins. The 5 wins, it pays $678.
Oh, that's good.
Wait till. Oh, Belmont's got nothing. Never mind. I ain't like that.
Fat Wally's throwing some goods in the chat. Running out of gas.
Santa
Folks,
Anita.
11.
Dang, man. Huh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Played hard, the one horse, 8-1. Johnny Valcourt. Johnny
Is
Velasquez.
anyone betting Gulfstream?
Oh yeah, I'm all over it.
What do you got?
Let me just pull everything up here. Noli knows in the house. What up, Noli? He only asks us to take shots in the morning.
Are we doing
Noli?
Yeah.
What's up, Noli? Noli knows. Smooth Noli.
Oh, he's cool
He's
as ice,
smooth.
man. He's money in the bank.
Yeah.
Jeff Parker, we'll hammer that out again. We did do it for about 15 minutes much earlier, but we'll definitely break it all down, Jeff. And we want to hear what you're doing as well. Am I live to anything at golf? I don't know. I'll let that be a surprise. Let's move over to golf. Oh, this is final race on the card. Oh my God, Dan's Candy Girl. We're waiting all day to bet Dan's Candy Girl.
Damn, baby. I rolled a 1-3-4 on Gulfstream 8.
I'm just gonna bet $30 to win on Dan's Candy Girl.
Nice.
All right, waiting all day for this. All right. Last race at Gulfstream. What a shit card at Hallandale Beach. What a fucking embarrassment. Kentucky Derby Day, and this is what you offer us? 8 fucking races with very small fields. Should be ashamed of yourself.
I need the 5 to win at golf.
All right. Let's see what's next. Oh, Fat Wally's got his Oaks action in 5, 6. I'm going to copy and paste Wally's action so we can talk about it. And a great job today, Wally, up 266.
That's nice. Plus.
Yeah.
That's plus money.
Yeah.
Good job, Wally.
Any day in the black is a good day with the 20% takeout.
Yep.
These tracks. Fucking throat drink us with. Graydon, live double to the 4.
The leg on the couch play of the day.
6-1 now.
I'm with you on the 4.
Oh, you're a good man. Props, profit. Christopher Comtini on the 4-1. I'm leaving all other bets aside. Just the 4 for me. 7-1 now. The number keeps going up as soon as I mentioned I was on it.
Someone's watching.
They don't want to be on the same bet as Bag, but Bag been winning today. Okay. What's after this? We're 2 races away from
Belmont.
the Oaks. Oh, how long till Belmont? 10 minutes. Beautiful. That's
10
good.
minutes to Belmont.
Perfect. What
Tampa.
about Santa Anita? 14. Okay. Perfect. Great
4
job,
minutes
Anita.
till Tampa.
Oh, if you want Tampa, if you got Tampa ready, hammer it for us, Razor. I'll do Santa Anita and Belmont. Golden Gate popping off in 26 minutes. I've not capped it. And again, for everybody watching, as soon as Churchill's card is over, not after the Oaks, but when the card's over, we're shutting down. We need to work on tomorrow's card.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow night we may go long, but today we won't. We need to work and hydrate.
Yes.
Coco Bongo, get that booze ready for tomorrow. Coco Bongo, my man. Coco Bongo from the 604. He's on the 3, race 10 at Churchill Downs. JW in the house. What up, JW? Oh, Sharpie. Yes, absolutely. I got you, Sharpie.
All right, we're going into the top of the 9th inning, 4-1 Cubbies. Let's keep that under intact.
Let's do it.
Oh, beautiful work, guys. Oh, I didn't. I did this. Yeah.
Gulfstream's loading up in the gate.
Load them up.
Okay. All right. Sharpie's got the invite, man. We need a little Sharpie action. Flea, thank you so much for the dono. Jeff Parker, thank you. We appreciate you. We have absolutely nothing without you guys supporting the show. But we want some big cashes. We come close. Razor came close, putting one on a tee for us. But we've been consistently good. But let's be great. I'm on Dan's Candy Girl. 8-1 morning line now, 6-1. Come on, Lionel Reyes. They're at the post. There you go. Dan's Candy Girl got off to a nice start. It's what I wanted from Dan's Candy Girl. The 3, Beauty of the Sea, is in front. Dan's Candy Girl hanging on that slut's hip. And third is the 2, Angie from Colm. We're only traveling 5 furlongs, Dan.
Get up.
Come home with it, Dan. Oh, who's that on the inside trying to fuck me? Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
There he goes.
Push it, baby. Push it.
There you go.
On, Dan.
Come on.
Let's go, Dan. Push it, Dan. Fuck. You get nothing for second. You get nothing for second, but whatever. It was an okay call.
What was the order for us there?
Pay $0.
3-4.
3-4 and go fuck yourself. I believe was the order.
I'll take it. Had the 1-3-4 box. Let's that fucker up.
Oh, you did have a 3-4 box? Beautiful.
Yeah, 1-3-4. I was due for one. Jesus.
Wow, 28-1.
Woo!
There you go.
There we go. Roll this fucker up.
Oh, that was
Razor.
close to
Roll,
that call
baby.
there. Oh, I hate waiting all day for a fucking race when you lose by a fucking length on a 6-1, man.
You got someone ready to come on, Jimmy.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, let's bring them on, man. Let's get Cipriani juices horses. Safi juices horses. Drexler juices horses. This show needs a little bit of fucking juice. Let's bring on your next guest, star of The Walking Dead, Mr. Razor. Oh, sorry, Mr. Sharpie's bets. Sharpie, what up, man?
Man, you can treat me like a redheaded stepchild the way I've been lately, but I've been trying to fuck pussy lately and just hitting straight asshole.
I thought you said he was going to juice BBWs. Juice and BBWs.
Oh, man. Well, let's focus on the pussy. And
the natural juicing. That's natural juicing for Sharpie.
Welcome. Remo says Jose has having yes, he does in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. But and please, anybody wants to jump over there, please do. Who won the Gulf Race 8? Profit the 3. Beauty of the Sea beat my 4 Dan's Candy Girl by a length. By a length. Sharpie, how are you, my friend?
I mean, I've had better days. I've had better weeks. It's just probably my worst week of my fucking life. But yeah, this week's been bad.
Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're at the right place, hammering horses with the squad. We got a couple races coming up. We're 17 minutes away from Woodbine, 25 minutes away from Churchill. Tampa Bay about to pop off. Belmont 4 minutes away. And then Santa Anita 8 minutes away. I'll be on Belmont Santa Anita Razor, do you have anything on Tampa?
346 exact the box 346 try.
Okay, 346 for Razor at Tampa. Are you cool to call it?
Yep.
Okay, and then my
Yeah.
focus is going to be on
Fucking
Belmont.
So you know we have those donkey sounds when Nick shows up. We need a goat sound for when Tiz speaks. So it goes. Bah! Bah!
It's got to be a chicken sound.
Oh, for Sharpie.
Oh, there you
Tampa
go.
Bay
I like that one.
Sounds Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 140 plus people rocking with us. We do have 140 likes, so we appreciate it as always. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. We're almost at 24,000 subscribers, so we appreciate it as always. Right now, the 3 and the 8 are out front. The 3 went off at 8-1, and the 8 went off at 51-1. Empire Girl in second. In third, She's So Bearish at 5-2. In fourth, about another 4 lengths back from the lead, the 5, Frosty Secret. Here comes the 4 down the inside rail. She's So Bearish at 5-2. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is still out front and fighting. But here comes the 4 flying by. She's So Bearish at 5-2. Here comes the 5 late Frosty Secret, but it's too late. 4, 5, 6 final.
All right.
Belmont, they're off of the turf to the dirt, and if Dennis or anybody wants to put time into it, we'll listen. But other than that, we're gonna let it go. Focus on Santa Anita.
There's only 4 horses, and one of them's 1-5.
Yeah, it's being taken off the turf, so that's why we didn't get. That's why it's unless someone wants to focus on that angle. They can. Let's go to Santa Anita here. At Santa Anita, this is the worst group of horses I may have ever seen at Santa Anita. And so, it's a bunch of donkeys, and I'm going to pick a donkey with a number. So I'm on the
Cinco de
4.
Malta day out here in California, man.
Also, Kev Reed about the donkey race himself. Which
is
he's
true.
talked a little bit about.
I went to a
ride
donkey
here.
show when I was 17 in TJ.
That's true.
I think that your donkey show is a little different than what
This
Kevin's
donkey
about.
show? Oh, I mean, yeah. Whoa. My bad. Go. Ponies, right. Yeah, ponies.
I'm on the 4 sailing along. The morning line longest shot on the field. Right now, Tizza Master's a little bit longer, but these are horrific horses. So I'm going to do a small double, but maybe somebody else has a better story on this race than me. Let's go to Smooth Ed. Ed, did you move on Santa Anita race 2?
Yeah, I had 735.
735. Razor, did you move on this one?
Unfortunately, I did bet this rat track. I'm on the 2. Crown Kitten.
Well, you're getting a nice price. I mean, that's all you can do, really, in this spot. Mike M., you?
I don't have anything on this one.
It's trash. Kev.
Save my
Yeah,
thumbs.
you were right about that 4-horse race. That 6-horse at Belmont won by like 10 lengths. That's bad. That's crazy. So Santa Anita,
Nice job.
I'm just doing a small pick 4. I just put in the chat 257 here.
Okay, I'm just going to bet small amount. I'm keying the 4, though, sailing along your longest shot on the board. These horses are trash.
Gotcha.
Well, that wasn't a very good breakdown. Dave, your action here. Race 2 at Santa Anita.
I want to go 2 and 4, but I want another horse. Someone give me another horse.
Guillermo put the 5 out there,
All right.
and that's his track.
All right. 2, 4, 5.
I have the 257. I like the 5.
2, 4, 5.
I think it may be.
Can
I
spit.
think they may be going to
About
hit a
6
horse.
at Santa Anita.
See, I wanted that. I like that number.
Just for Kev, you know.
I appreciate it, Spinny. Spinny always shows me love. I appreciate it.
Oh, you've earned it,
He's
Kev.
like, I'll just.
You've earned it.
Well,
Okay.
this is Santa Anita. It's usually where all the chalk wins. So I'm probably the 7 probably wins by open lengths.
Look at you.
I got to
Oh,
talk.
One day
Shannon,
you should do a $100 press
Steve,
chalk for G.
Nice job, Jeff Parker.
Okay. All right. Well, we're in business here. Things are going to get a little more comfortable here shortly, but we're also not going late tonight. Probably got another 2.5 hours till the end of Churchill. G on the 5, as Sharpie was saying, this is his home track.
He lives 12 furlongs from there. I think that's what it is. 12.
God, I love his spot. I love his house.
First
Got a
track
great
I ever
family,
went
great
to was
house.
with you guys was at that track.
That's
Okay,
right.
Santa Anita Race 2. After this, we got Woodbine. We're 10 minutes away from Woodbine, 11 minutes away from Oaklawn.
Well, since it's quiet and y'all need some bets, Christian Javier over 6.5 tonight, guys. That's going to be my best bet, and he going to give me some of my money back.
I like it. Christian Javier, over how many Ks?
6.5. He's 9-0 going back to last year, including this year when facing a team with a strikeout percentage of 24% or worse. They just happen to be the fucking worst at 31%, and they're not hitting the broadside of a barn. And I expect a giant playoff atmosphere type game tonight. Not that these fuckers care about revenge. Players don't, but these fans fucking care. And they'll be 50,000 deep. And I expect Castillo and them both to shove, but I'm on Javier's strikeouts.
I like it.
First time since 2017, the Mariners are a favorite against the Astros.
Wow. What is that?
In those 4 times, the Astros or the Mariners have gone 4-0 straight up and 4-0 on the run line. 2-2 to the total.
Wow.
Like that. Love it. So 2 pick under to Seattle, baby.
Yeah.
We are off and racing here. 6 furlong claimer. This is the worst group of horses that I can ever remember racing at the Great Race Place. Your 4 to 5 favorite, Rain Diva, up front. Hillstone Martini sitting in second at 4 to 1. Nunya is on Hillstone Martini. That opening quarter up in 22.07 seconds. My 4 horse sailing along, just drifting in last place, but starting to. He's starting to show something. He's starting to move.
Who's
That's
riding
Seven's
Who's
guy.
riding that for?
Drayden.
That's it.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
These horses are now running backwards.
The 7, though, looks
Yes,
like he's
yeah,
going to
Edwin,
see for the bank.
Edwin on a speed horse.
That's one thing I learned from you guys is Edwin on a speed
Chalky
horse.
ass track.
Look at my
I know.
4. Sailing along, going to come second, I think.
You're gonna have to do $100
Oh, no.
straight pick 4 on this
7,
track,
4,
Razor.
3 is your final.
You're gonna just all favorites. See what it even pays out.
Yeah, I wish this was my home track and I could go to the track and bet 4 to 5 favorites to win.
Hey, G will be on tomorrow. He's gonna defend himself in his track.
I gotta talk my shit now while I can.
Hey, get your money. Nobody's perfect.
Absolutely.
I got the win place on that 4. I should have bet more than $6.
That 7
But.
was just the goods.
All right. That 4 was coming, man.
Yeah.
But whatever. Okay. That was a donkey race. Let's go back to thoroughbreds.
Hey, Razor, Guillermo says he wishes track was free to get in.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
my boy. So, I got you, G.
Yeah. Yeah, real tracks let their fans in for free. We don't charge you. We don't charge you to park. We don't charge you to get in to pet the horses. We let it in for free. Have a good
He said
time.
they got a family-friendly
no
track
taxes
over
in
there.
Delaware. No taxes. We don't charge you for shit.
Wow.
Ooh.
But they'll kick you out for having a laptop.
Or a lap dance.
Go
You let
book
the
that.
fans pet the horses?
Oh yeah. Not the race horses, just the ones that
Oh, just the handicap horses
ponies.
outside.
Oh, the donkeys feeding them carrots.
The
Come on.
the horses that are
The
grazing
ones that
over in the
just ran
shadow.
right now.
We have Woodbine popping off in 6 minutes. Oaklawn in 7. So I'm only focusing on Woodbine here. Is it really 29 minutes to Belmont? I like that. That sounds good. 29 to Belmont. Okay. So I got Woodbine. Razor has Oaklawn. And that's all we need to worry about right now, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's a lot of times. Let's see what Oaklawn's cooking with here.
Okay, let's get over to Woodbine.
I'm on the 7.
Razor, do you want to walk us through Woodbine, Oaklawn, or you want me to take us through Woodbine?
Well, I was just letting everyone know I'm on the 7 at Woodbine. Speed trap.
This is race 7.
All the way down to Woodbine.
I am using that 7. Damn it, I hate that the 2 is scratched. Not that I was going to use them, but just messes up our odds.
I like that horse too.
So do I.
Okay.
Be some money made here.
I'm going to move on this exacta and try and double at Woodbine to finish off the day here. So Razor is on the 7. So you're just taking the 7 to win, Raze?
Correct.
A speed trap with Kazushi Kimura. Let's
Bet. I think I can make some money on this try though too.
How are you gonna do it, Kev?
I may key this 7. 7's 3 to 1, right? Right now.
Yeah.
So
5 to 2, yeah.
Oh, 5 to 2.
Still saying, 5 to.
What's the longest odds out there?
There's
right
no the 1, 14 to 1.
What is everybody else looking like?
Everybody else is under 5, between 5 to 1 and 5 to 2.
Okay, that's not that bad. Just try to. I'll probably either just win bet the 7 or just key it in the trifecta.
You guys are using the 7 at Woodbine?
Yeah.
I'm 3-5-7.
5, 7.
I wish I was 5'7". I'm a fucking midget.
Well,
It doesn't stop you from climbing them BBWs.
You damn right, bro. I've done floated on
Don't take a
top of
shot
them
with the
before, bro.
1.
When you have no fucking limbs touching them when you're on the belly.
1-6.
I mean, yuck.
1-6-3-7.
You're using the 1, Spenny?
Man.
Yeah.
I want to. I'm scared to though.
I'm gonna do a try 7-5 all. $5 try costs $20. 7-5.
So
all.
that's what you're gonna work. You're just gonna go 7-5 all.
Yeah.
All right.
I also have a $3 double. I'm not using the favorite in the second leg of it. I think there's some legitimate payouts, but a $3 double costing me $27. If you just want to key the horse that the 7 that Razor's talking about, then you can make it much cheaper or much more rewarding if that's what you want to do. Kev and Razor on the 7, but I'm just keeping it the same way. I'm going to pop this in the chat.
One horse I'm going to use in there is that one horse.
Sky Dragon 4, 5, 6 exacta box and 5 to win. Smooth Ed, what's your plan here at Woodbine? 2 minutes to race 7.
367. I'm gonna pay an exacta box on that.
367 exacta box for Smooth Ed. Mike M, what's your thoughts?
I was gonna go with the 567 box. So little chalk in there. Chalk's my middle name today.
And Kev, you locked in your action, did you? Or you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna key. I'm gonna key the 1 and the 7, and the try.
Johnny Guns 157 over at Woodbine. Dave, what's your plan?
How do you? So if I'm keying the 5 and the 7. Oh, wait a minute. 5 and the 7. That's what I'm trying to do the same thing and get it in. So the first row you do the 7, the second you do the 5, and then the third row you do everything, right?
No, if you're keying an exacta or a try.
That's what I did for my try.
The try.
If you're keying 2 horses on top, is that what you're doing, or 1 horse on top?
Razor, you're king 2, or you're going 7-5.
I did 7-5 all, so 7 in first, 5 in second, all in third.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. Just doing 1-7 all.
So the 7 has to come first, the 5 has to come second, and then everything else.
Doesn't matter who comes in third.
Yeah.
I will take credit for bringing the all button to Pub Sports.
Mike Lewis saying in 5 minutes till Golden Gate, and we can start capping that as we go. Our guy Bill is on try 7 on top of 3, 4, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bill's got sharp action. Keep an eye on our guy Bill in the chat. Good luck, everybody. Sharpie, what's your move here? Did you move on Woodbine?
Negative, man. I'm just here for entertainment. My guy, I've lost so much fucking money this fucking week that I'm not betting horses, man.
What about Santa Anita? That's the great race place, man.
The great rate, bro. The great rate place. That's what Sharpie's happening to right now. I'm here just for fun.
Okay, well, that was a good line. Great rate place.
Cheers on.
You know,
I'm here for good entertainment.
They charge you $100 to get in and pay out $2 winners. I love the place.
We are off and racing at Woodbine, Rexdale Boulevard. The 5 Diamond Crush up front, and Omar Moreno in the irons. Come on, Omar, baby. In second is the 7 Speed Trap. 5-2 morning line, off at 9-2 for Razor in the squad. Come on, Omar, baby. In third is the 1 Jilly Marie and Christopher Husbands. That guy doesn't try. In fourth, is the 3 Gambles.
Come on,
Silver.
1.
All right. Let's go home with it. There's your 7 making a monster.
Come on, 7. Go.
Come on, Speed
1. Mess up that 3.
Come on, 5. Stay up 5.
Yeah, stay up there, 5.
Come on, 5.
Stay up there, 5.
4.
Come on, 3.
Come on.
No,
oh.
3. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, the 3-1. No, there's a 3.
No way.
3-1.
How far could you be ahead of us? Come on, 7.
No,
we're ahead of you.
No.
Oh my God! Did the 3 win?
I think the 3. I think the 7 just gave up. I think the jockey just thought. I literally think the jockey thought he won.
Jockey was hitting the wrong horse.
Oh come
I'm
on!
not even lying.
You gonna talk like that about Sushi Kimura, man? Like he stops trying?
Hey, check it out. Check what happened at that wire.
You know, I'm not going to.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, maybe we got the Bob. Maybe. You know why I'm not going to? Because Foolish Hound is in our chat. I'd rather focus my attention on Foolish Hound than whatever fiasco just happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Foolish Hound, thank you for joining us. We miss you. That's what I would like to focus my attention on. Foolish Hound. She deserves our attention. Follow Foolish Hound on Twitter. It'll put a smile on your face every day.
You said follow. What is it? Whatever her name is. Waterfalls.
Yeah. Did you?
What? It doesn't pull up on Twitter.
We'll
You'll find it. You'll know it when you find it.
Really? Oh, gotcha.
You probably have to press the accept graphics.
Take off
Oh,
the
gotcha.
parental control feature might have to be taken off as well.
Are
might
you
have to verify
serious?
your
Like,
age.
is that okay? All right. Well,
I think we
there you
got the
go.
Bob. Speaking of Bobs,
No,
but
you
yes,
got the Bob with the
I
three.
will. Look, look. I
3-7.
think Chocolatey Waterfalls is a big addition to our group.
Well, what is the Twitter handle?
Absolutely.
Why are people laughing at all this? Hey, Pimps, hey, he's over there like, just wait.
Kev, what do you have in the last race at?
I wanted to
Churchill?
throw up at the same
Like that
time as
main
laugh.
special weight?
At what did you say, Spinny?
Race 13. What do you have there? Did you play pick 4?
In Churchill Downs?
Sky Dragon does not understand my love for Suzuki or
Hold on one second.
Hey, Kev?
Kazushi.
I have the 1, 3, 10, 11, and 12. This Churchill Downs, right?
What do you have? Sorry.
1, 3, 10, 11, 12.
Oaklawn is off. Oaklawn Race 7. And the 4 is out front right now. Toma Toto at 12-1. There's 2 favorites on the 1 and 1A. They're on the inside and the outside in first and third. The 10 horse is flying on the outside at 35-1. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 10 on the outside. Here comes the 2 as well. 5, 10, 2.
Oh man, I had a win. I had a win place on that 10. It was a good price. Oh, someone fell. Is that the one that fell after?
Oh my God, we're 3 minutes away from Churchill.
I had 2, 3, 10.
Good
How
call.
did I not notice that?
I had 10. Yeah, I had 10 win place. Would that 10 go off at Oakland?
Started talking about those waterfalls and got everybody got thrown for a loop.
Look, I think
He wants to-
Chocolatey Waterfalls is a big addition to the crew.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
it's you guys. I'm very curious about this now. Something happened here. Something happened. She came to San Antonio and changed a lot of you. guys
No,
here.
but she's going to be at Pubbapalooza 3.
Oh shoot.
Okay, let's stay focused here. Churchill, we got a monster race popping off. Let's start with Dennis Garcia's action here on race 10. Dennis is on the 11 Revelita. He's 11, 3, 8. I am on the only horse that I'm also adding is the 9. I'm 3, 8, 9, 11. The good thing about all this is that both Dennis and I are both not using the favorite.
I'm on the same thing that you are, Jimmy. Yeah, 3, 8, 9, 11. I have the 11 keyed or singled in a pick 4.
Beautiful. Oh, boom, bye in the house. Oh, we got. This is fun. All right.
Be still my heart. I'm gonna roll the 3-7-9 Churchill.
Do I want to have a double going into the? We have a chance to have a double going into the Oaks. Razor, I know we won't have you all night. Do you want to call this race the Edgewood?
Yeah, I can.
There's no chance we can stretch you out for a little longer, keep you for the Oaks?
I'm good until the kids get home.
Okay, we'll stretch out as long as possible and no no pressure. But we'll need to do a couple shots before you.
Big
head
night
off.
of Candyland, Rizzy. You're gonna get in there and set things up. Let them know how it is.
Oh yeah. Harper's been busting mom's ass, but dad don't play around.
She had a
Oh,
tough
there
week
you
last
go.
week, though, didn't she? She let her come back though. She kept mom in it. I think I heard.
Yeah, I think last week mom took it, but the week before Harper dominated like 4-0.
She better be giving you plus 1.5 games.
I get a head start.
3, 8, 9, 11. Bet it. Also do the 60-cent try with the 3, 8, 9, 11.
Be right back.
And then, oh shit, that was the 10. Okay. The 10's bet down to 4-1. Shit. Makes me nervous. And then the double into the Oaks. Double. 3, 8, 9, 11, and 4. All right, we're in.
Churchill Race 10, they are loading up.
Oh man.
Oh, Razor, take us home, man. I don't want this 10 to get me in the drink.
Churchill Race 10. They are loaded up and they are off and racing. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us on this Kentucky Oaks Day. We'll be live until the end of Churchill Downs and live tomorrow, 10:15 a.m. right here on Pub Sports Radio. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. Right now, Heavenly Sunday, the 8 is out front at 9-1. In second on the outside, Flashy Gem at 9-2. In third on the inside rail, looks like Liguria, the 2 at 9-1. 8, 10, 2, 9 are the top 4 horses as they head down the backstretch at 36 miles per hour. The 8 still out front. Heavenly Sunday.
Come on, 8.
9-1. In second, the 10 Flashy Gem dropped down to 9-2. In third on the inside. Now on the outside in third, the 9 Papilio.
Come on, 8.
5-1. They come around the final turn. The 8
Oh,
is
that
on
9
the
is coming.
inside rail. The
Oh,
9
shit,
is
look at that
down
8.
the center. The 11
Come on,
the
Revelita.
outside.
Come on, Revelita.
Here comes the 4 as well, but the 8 is still out.
Come on, Revelita. Get there. Come on, Jose.
Look at
Come on,
that too.
Jose.
Is going to win.
Ah, God, it's all right. I'll take the exacted.
Heavenly, that's the speed. Yeah, the speed on that.
That's
That
a
was the
big
speed.
fucking exacta for
That's
us.
right. We'll take that shit right there. We'll take that shit.
That's a 9-1 to a fucking 8-1.
8-1. Let's go, baby. Oh, I loved Revelita, man. I wanted her to get. I wanted it.
That's a big
so bad,
fucking exacta,
let's take that
baby.
shit.
Who came third?
I don't know. Let's see.
The 8-11 exacta 129-1.
Let's go.
Nice job.
Wow.
Nice job.
Wow.
Tell me the 9. Did the 9 get third?
I don't.
No, I think
The 5?
it was the 6.
No, it's that. Isn't that the 5?
No, the 6 is on the outside.
Oh, it's 6.
Oh my
okay.
God! You know how much money that 6 cost us?
So much money.
Oh my God!
So much money.
Oh my God!
It's all right. Nice exacta. Pays for the pick 4.
Oh my God!
yeah.
That's $400 or $500 we lost by a nostril.
I know. We were all over that. Oh, Revelita was coming, dude. Just too easy up front, man.
Oh my God! You know what else? I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this always happens around this time. I fucked up the daily double. I used the 10 instead of the 11,
Yeah, it was the 6. Yeah,
and I thought that was going to cost me, but we got a $2 double with my 8 Heavenly Sunday into the Oaks. Oh, Spanny.
Nice work.
Nice job, boys.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go! That's a big fucking win, man. It's a
Nice.
big fucking win, man. Sky Dragon, Cassie, Exact, and a live double. Oh, fucking big win, man.
Yeah, 8, 11, 6, 9. Oh man, we were so close.
Oh, we were so close. That's like a $400 try.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
That's
Now we're having a fucking day. All right, ice in my
That was
fucking
one.
drink.
Oh,
wait, what's next?
Good job, guys.
Thank you. This is fun, man. Okay, Belmont in 9 minutes. Santa Anita in 14. Oh shit. I'll put some ice in my drink, man. I'll be back.
Well, let's take a shot real quick. I don't know how many more races I got left.
Shit,
but we
I'll
will,
have a shot before I bounce.
Or how you look tomorrow, Razor?
What'd you say?
Tomorrow. How's your schedule?
I'm just gonna
Still
pop
not
out
100%
for like
sure.
30 minutes
I
or
should
something
be
to
good
back.
most of the day.
Okay, gotcha.
Definitely all night. My sister is actually pregnant, and she's getting induced or
Induced.
inducted or whatever the fuck that word is.
Infused, I believe it is.
Tomorrow night, so I should be good. She shouldn't have
It's
the
not
baby.
till the nighttime?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're good.
Saturday night she goes in, so I should be good.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's good. Some music
Yeah.
to my ears.
Is she gonna
Yeah.
the last horse that you win when you go to the hospital? Is she gonna name your neck? Put that somewhere in the name.
Oh, Spanny, baby. All
Let's
right,
go,
Razor.
man.
Let's toast this to Razor's sister. Can we all put the most positive energy towards Razor's family, adding a new member? All of us, if we could take a second, just put all of our positive energy. The family's increasing. This shot is to the South Beach family, whom we love dearly, and to Razor's sister. Tomorrow is going to go smoothly and easy, and it's going to be a wonderful addition to the family. And we love your fam. So to Razor's sister and the positive energy for tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, Razor. Congratulations.
Oh yeah!
Family is growing. You guys, your family reunions are gonna be off the chain, Razor. Cookouts.
I got a big ass family.
I know. If I show up, just say that I was adopted somewhere
good.
way down the line, get an uncle in trouble somewhere.
And the 50-cent try paid $5.77.
Oh, don't tell me it. I don't want to hear it.
No,
We're
hear
a
that,
fucking
yeah.
nostril from that. We're a nostril from $1,000, Spenny.
no way.
And the dollar super 6,600.
Yeah, man, the tries and supers play big on these weekends.
We got Belmont Race 8 in 6 minutes. Anyone got anything on Belmont?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, Zandon's running in Weyburn. Repo
Yeah,
Rocks.
Just a 7.
Yeah. I love Weyburn.
Just a little 2 for 1.
Zandon
I got
3 to
it.
5, eh?
3 to 5. Ugh.
Not on Weyburn.
No, Weyburn's
You know,
Oh,
I
no,
love
no,
me
no.
from Weyburn.
Yeah, I think we gotta. I mean, at 9-1 right now. I mean, we've all loved some Weyburn.
yeah, and you got Trevor, that's our guy.
Oh man, come on now. Come on now.
I was expecting you to say Trevor when they asked you your favorite
What's this
favorite.
3-horse though? This 3-horse is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Trevor
It
will
would
be
be
my
good for
favorite
Trevor,
jockey
though.
if he wins this race.
Dude, that Trevor is cool, man. He's
I'm going
as
the
far
one,
as
two,
like as normal jockey
really?
in personal life,
Express
Trevor
Man,
connects
Express
with
Man's
us the
in here
best.
too. Shit.
Just had a child, and
I'm
Who
gonna
do you
take a
guys
shot
like
at-
this race?
I'm gonna take a shot at the 3 and the 3 and Weyburn on top.
bingo. I'm on the same thing. Smitty, that's the second leg of my pick 3.
Let's go.
3-6.
What do you guys think about the 2 Expressmen?
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. That horse is gonna jump out.
Yeah, the 2 looks.
I got the 127. Box me up.
He said, "Box me
I
up."
went 3-6 over 3-6,
Oh.
5, 7, 8, and then.
Yeah, I'm just keying the 3 and 6 on top.
How much time do we have?
Hopefully the 7 doesn't get it. Hopefully a 1-2 finish.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's press refresh.
That's the one right there. That's the one you're looking for.
Break. Half an hour and come back.
That was nothing, man. We were a nostril away from another 500 on that
Would have
shit.
been, yeah, it was so close.
But I just want to be on the right track. Hate climbing out of fucking holes and just.
We've been pretty, especially at Churchill. We've been, pretty
Today's
consistent
video
all
is
over it.
consistent. I truly believe it's the amount of time we put into it, and sometimes the other sports take too much of my attention because Ella had the dental work that needed to be done, and I had to, she wanted me to be there with her, and I'm honored that she wants me there. It allowed me to put more time into this than I've ever really been able to. I've already capped the full Churchill card tomorrow.
See, I thought it was the shot that we took before the show started.
No, you might be right. I'm ready to do it again tomorrow morning. You might be right, Razor.
Dude, that tomorrow morning is early. Woof.
Oh, it's the same time as today.
I know. It's 7. Yeah. Well, I was up. I was at the gym at about 6 o'clock. So.
Yeah, you had to feed the chickens at 2 a.m. anyway.
I did. No, not the gym. I do personal basketball over at the school, starting at 6:30 to 7:30. So I was
alone or with a team.
No, with the individual, like a girl who wants to train individually.
And you're training her.
Okay, well, let's get focused here. What did you guys do here at race 8 at Belmont?
I want to see Kev Reed against Matt Janney.
No, I got some video of this morning. I can show you. You mean I'll send it to you directly.
I've seen video. I want to see you 1-on-1 against Matt.
Oh no, Matt will crush me.
Palooza 3, be there.
No, stop it.
I don't want to see that.
No, they're just Razor's trying to make money right now. That's what's
I want to
going
see.
on.
Okay, I want to bet this fucking race. What I want to do, I'm a little behind you guys.
Let's do that.
I also want to see Kev smoke a blunt, but
no, you don't. No,
I mean we enjoyed watching that go down. But what did you guys do here? Can you guys regale me once more?
I keep the 3-6 on top.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not using both of those horses.
Wait,
Wait, how could I not be? I like Dr. Odito and Weyburn. I'm looking at the wrong race. How is this possible?
Belmont race 8.
Really? I'm not on either of them. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the plan if I can get it in.
All right, let's get this Belmont and then take a little walk and I'll be back.
7, 8, 2, 5.
And Jimmy, it is that time for me, so I'm gonna have to roll, and I'll still be in the chat, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
We man, excellent work today.
Good.
Oh fuck, the race is off. I got nothing. Razor, can you stay for this race? Or you got to bounce right now. It's all good if you.
Yeah, I got to bounce right now.
Okay.
Get out of
Razor, you're the man. I can't wait to see you tomorrow morning. Thank you for all your hard work, and we love you dearly.
Appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Razor.
Good night, Rays.
There he is, a Razor Sharp picks. I got too excited about my win on the last race. I didn't get my action in. Hopefully, it's a loser. But I was all okay. I'm not going to talk about who I'm all over. No one cares about it. But I think Expressman and Repo are monsters in this one. Let's
Come
get
on,
back here.
Wayburn.
I wanted nothing to do with Wayburn, man. I think it's a vividness bias you guys have, but maybe he makes a big move and he's making one. He's making one. And that half is 45-4. That's perfect for Wayburn. And here comes Zandon at 3-5. Repo still looking strong. How did Repo go off at this number? That's ridiculous. I hope Repo gets past here. Please pass him, and then I won't feel so bad.
Oh, Repo's gone, man.
I don't know how he went off with this number.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
You're right,
Good job
Kev.
there, Jimmy. That horse is gone.
Oh, at least Bourbon Calling's going to come second, right? Come on, Bourbon.
It's beautiful.
I don't know if he is. Come on, Bourbon Calling, come second so I don't hate myself.
Repo rocks, yeah.
My double would have been heavy, though, because Zandon at 3-5 was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
You know, you watch these horses not...
Oh, Repo rocks.
Flash, what's happening, man? Great to see you.
That Jamie Ness juice is next level.
That was just too easy of a... God, I just missed that double by fucking seconds, but we've had a very successful day. Okay. Let's get Flash the link.
What was the finish now?
I'm gonna take another walk, Jimmy. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh yeah, no worries, buddy. It's all good, man.
Yep.
Cool. I'll give you the. God, I can't believe I didn't get that double in. It's okay that I didn't get the other bet in, but that double was just going to be so live. All right. Let's look at what's next. Oh, Zandon and Wayburn was second, third. And I just lost how much money? What did that exacta pay? God, that's actually the first time all day that I haven't got a bet in, so it's not bad. 8, 7, 18 to 1. All right, I lost about $70, whatever. All right, so Puma Gaucho, we're going to talk all about the Kentucky Oaks here in a minute. Let's take a once over where we stand with what's next. We're 9 minutes away from the final race at Woodbine. 2 minutes away from the third race at Santa Anita. We'll put all our attention there. Fuck, man. I should have caught that exacta and then be live for the double. But it's okay. Santa Anita race 3. Gather our composure and pull the trigger. And we left. Oh no, we didn't. We did bet that one, but okay. So I'm it's 7 scratched, eh? That's okay. I like the 5 at 11 to 1 at Santa Anita. I'm gonna go 3-5 exacta box, and then I'm gonna do a couple different. I'm gonna do one double with a 3-5, and then I'll do another one. Oh, sorry, where was I? I'm gonna do one double 3-5 2-3-4, and then I'm gonna do one double 3-5 just to the 3. So let me see if I can get it all in on time. Anybody else moving on this race? Smooth Ed, you got a plan?
Yeah, my 7 scratch. That was my horse. So I'll take 3-11 for.
Oh wait, I think we're wrong track. We're at Santa Anita.
Yeah, Santa Anita 7 scratch, right?
Oh, 3 to the next race 11-4.
What, you talking about Santa Anita 3?
Yes.
Okay. I had 7-3-11.
Only 6 horses in this one. I just
I
did.
thought the 7 was scratch, right?
Yes, but did you say 11?
No, I said, yeah, 7. What the hell did I say 11 for? I must be drinking too much.
I hope you are.
The man must be drinking. Just for, I'll skip it for now.
Oh God, they're off, and I didn't. God damn, this is happening now. Of course, it's happening now. Flea, thank you so much for the dono. The only thing I got in was a $10 exacta box 3-5.
Yeah,
I did 3, 4, 5.
That 5 also didn't leave the gate properly. Maybe it's good to let it go. Sky Dragon is 1-6, and his 6 got off to a beautiful start. I'm starting to get a little.
I was looking at that too,
sloppy.
just because of the number. Nice little number behind her.
I'm starting to get a little sloppy late. The 6, Professor's Pride with Maldonado looking very strong. Here comes the 3 or 3 to 5 favorite looking very strong. Coming around the outside, that half up in 45 and 3, very fast. It is the 6 Professor's Pride and your 3 to 5 favorite going head to head. The 3, your favorite, pulling out in front. This was probably a good no bet here. Oh, $10 loss, $20 loss.
Billy, you can't break my balls about my shirt when you're wearing a fucking halter top, dude.
Brizzy. I love our guy, Brizzy. Let's bring on your next guest. I wish I had more time to hang with him in Costa Rica. I did not get enough time. But we did get a good, 10 months in? And, it was the best of times because he's a great, great guy. And this man knows thoroughbred horse racing as well as anybody I've ever met. Please welcome from Central America, Flash, to the show. Flash, what up?
How are you?
Hi.
You can hear me okay? I've gone a bit rogue. I've gone a bit just straight through the computer. Is that all good?
Yeah, you sound good enough, my man.
Yeah, great.
Good. Okay. So who wins the Oaks? Let's just get down and dirty straight away. Who wins?
Let's go. I like this.
Okay, let's go. Let's just take a quick look at what the schedule is just so we can I'd love if we could just focus solely on the Oaks, and I think we can. We have Woodbine going off in 4 minutes, and then we have Belmont and the Oaks. I have a double going into this last race that pays out pretty big, Flash, and it's 4 minutes to post. So if you don't mind, I would like to break down this last race at Woodbine, and then we will focus solely on the Oaks.
Yeah,
you're getting a lot of love from the chat, Flash. We
Excellent.
miss you, and it's great to see you.
Well, I'm here for tomorrow, really. Tomorrow's the race.
Good.
But I'd like to. I'm gonna put together some doubles. We got the Oaks Old Forester Derby pick 3, and then we got the Oaks Derby double that I want to be heavily involved in both. We are 3 minutes away from race 8 at Woodbine, and I've had a great day here at my home track, Rexdale, and the 427. Let's just lock in our action. So we have the live double. What's that going to pay? I'd like to know what that's going to pay. Actually, I can do that on my own time. I'll tell you guys what I'm betting, and we can go around the horn quick for the final race here. I am 4-5-8. 4-5-8 for the final race at Woodbine. I'll exacta box them and $1 try box them, and then I would like to see what I'm going to get paid out for the double, which I'm very interested in. We're going to go around the horn here. Mike M., race 8 at Woodbine. You have a plan?
Yeah, I kind of like what you're saying there. I mean, I was looking at the 4 and the 5 as a couple of spots that I liked. I was just trying to find the third guy to toss in there. So I think I'm going to go 4, 5, and I'm going to take a shot with just a bomb here. I'm going to go with the 9, Foxy Diva, 4-5-9 for me, just as a opportunity to try to cash it.
Ooh, these doubles are paying nice. By the way, Sky Dragon is on 3-6, and he's on the 3 to win. My doubles pay off I got $3 doubles. These are just $2 payouts. So I get a time and a half of this, but I guess not that big. 34, 30. Okay, I was a little too excited. About 50, $45 on each three of them, so it's not much. I can focus on my action. Say that again, Mike, one more time for us.
Yeah, I've got the 459. 459 box.
459 from Mike. I'm 458. Kev, what's your plan here? Last race at Woodbine.
Woodbine. So I did not really look at I didn't have anything in play.
Wow. Also, so not only is Dennis on the 3, not only is Spenny on the 3, they're both on the 3 to win. There's our guy Billy Brisbane in the house. Also, Razor Sharp Picks is on the 3. They all have the 3 to win.
Do you guys have anything on that 4 horse?
I don't have the 3.
Oh, if I had to bet a horse, I would probably bet the 4. If I
like them, Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm 458.
Okay.
It makes me very nervous not to be on the horse that those 3 are on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
Absolutely.
And you're getting a nice price. I think I'm going to add. I think I'll do this. Will help. This will be easy for me. I can add the 3 in. Dave, what's your plan?
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5 for Dave. Smooth Ed.
8, 4, 5.
8, 4, 5. Flash. I mean, obviously, I can't expect you to have capped the race 8 at Woodbine.
I wouldn't want to.
Why
you could
not, man?
You could probably buy one of them horses for the $45 you've got going on them.
Oh man, what you want to know how much is up for grabs here on this one? This is not some janky ass track. This is a optional claimer.
There you go, claimer already.
When was the last time you could win 61,800 in a track in the UK?
That would be near enough. That would be a listed race.
Your purses are fucking tiny.
They're horrendous.
So don't come here trashing my fucking track with your tiny ass little bitch purses.
No, not the track. The horses.
Okay, sure. So your horses are better than us, but we have all the money.
You're correct.
That's fine. We'll take the fucking money, and you can have your beautiful fucking pony.
And the comfort.
Flash.
Don't forget the comfort. You have the comfort.
All right. Okay. We are. Oh, that's not off, right?
Yeah.
That didn't just go
I
off.
think it's off. Yeah, it's
off.
off.
Oh my good God. Fuck. Okay, well. Fuck. How did I not get it in? I got too caught up. Oh God, I hope I don't hit. So I had 458. I got the doubles to 458, and I was going to add in the 3. There is the 3. No more diamonds at 11:01 popping off. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't get my bet in. This always happens around this time, thanks to the sauce. By the way, Flash, you get a drink in you today?
Not yet.
Okay. There's the 3. No more diamonds up front. Opening quarter up in 23 and 4. The 5, Super Sinclair at 3-1, sitting in second. Kevin Nichols in the irons. A big move on the outside is the 1. Is that the 1?
Look at that 7 horse, man.
Oh, out of there, 7. Get the fuck out of
Come
here.
on, 4. You can't beat a 46 to 1 shot.
Oh my God.
Come on, 4. Oh, come on, 4. Figure out where you want to go, 4.
And then the 8s comes.
No,
What
bro.
the fuck is going on?
That is not even cool.
Oh, here comes the 8. Here comes Tito.
Yeah, the 8's gonna.
The A1.
Yeah, look how, dude. Wow. That 4 went all over the place. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
8-7 is your final. Another example of Flash making me money. I didn't get my bet in. I cashed the double.
Good boy.
Another example. He's done it so often. Another example of my friend Flash making me money in thoroughbred handicapping.
Oaks, Kentucky Oaks.
Wow, look at this.
Is anyone on the 7? I don't think anyone had the 7.
No.
46 to 1.
With Rachel Slavinsky in the irons?
No, I don't.
I've never said Slavinsky out loud. Okay. Our friend Flash is here for the Kentucky Oaks. God bless him. There's 0 minutes to Oaklawn. I've not invested anything in Oaklawn. I would like to put all our attention into the Oaks Derby double, and the Oaks Derby pick 3. Does anybody have action on Oaklawn that they want me to call?
No.
No, I'm good. No.
I'm good.
Oh, jeez. Forgot to put the mix in that. Okay. Perfect. It is time to talk. Oh, let me also bid adieu to Woodbine Racetrack. What a fucking money train this track is. Thank you, Woodbine, for all you do for me and my family. Let's go over to Churchill Downs here. We're 30 minutes away from the Kentucky Oaks. We're going to go around the horn here. We did discuss it off the top, but everybody on the panel that's already discussed the race will do it again. I am very boring on this race. I'm on the side of the experts. There's really nothing exciting from me. I'm on the 4 South Lawn. Morning line 8-1. Now 6-1. I'm a big believer in Norm Cassie. I'm a big believer in whatever they did to figure out South Lawn's breathing problems. This is a completely different filly from what we saw from her as a 2-year-old. And I think that the price is right. Yes, wet paint is extremely dangerous and deserves to be the favorite, but I don't think the price is right. And Botanical at 6-1, I think is more of a fair price than the morning line at 4-1. We've not seen Botanical run on dirt, and for us to just expect her to run as fast as she does on synthetic here on dirt, I don't know. It's a guess. So I have a real boring race. From listening to you guys and listening to Spenny, I think that Defining Purpose should be included in my action. The last 2 races, Defining Purpose ran on a fast track. She ran extremely well. The wet fast and the sloppy, she did not. She won her last 2 races on fast tracks. And at 14-1, I should probably include Defining Purpose, and I'll figure that out as we go. Let's go around the horn. Flash, we haven't heard from you, Mike, or Dave for this race.
Yeah, if you come to me last, because obviously all my work has been done on the Derby. So, but I'm more than happy because I've got plenty of time. I've got 6 contenders for the race. I'm just going to watch video on them. So I'll give my opinion as soon as I'm done. Obviously, I'm just watching the favourite go from last to first at the moment in its prep race. So okay. I'll come back. Just come back to me last. All right.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna have a visual.
The only horse that I feel a little so I spoke to Dennis about Wonder Wheel, and I spent a lot of time thinking about Wonder Wheel, the BC Juvie champ. Dennis mentioned that no horse from that race has won since. I thought you could put a line through the Ashland, but he's like, can you put a line through the Sun Coast? I am not using Wonder Wheel. We already heard that Razor is using Wonder Wheel. I'd put a line through Wonder Wheel. The only horse that I still need, that I kind of wish I had something to do with, is Flying Connection. I think that Flying Connection is going to take the lead, and who knows how far she will go. But I'm okay not being involved with Flying Connection out of Nyquist, who's been a great sire. So I could add the 11 Defining Purpose. Let's go around the horn and make decisions. We have time to think this out thoroughly. 26 minutes to the Kentucky Oaks. We want to hear from all of you guys as well in the chat. We want to know, who are you betting on the Kentucky Oaks? Mike M., the floor is yours. The Kentucky Oaks, take it away.
All righty. So I'm looking for just to score. I'm not going to throw wet paint into this whole process. Wet paint, wet fart. And I don't want anything to do with either one of them. So for me, I'm looking at Gambling Girl. I like the The Ortiz-Pletcher combo for me has been historically profitable, and I'm sure for anybody else that knows the names has seen the same thing here. So I've got the 3. I do like Wonder Wheel as well with Joel Rosario and company, and so I've got the 3. I've got the 5, and then I was really flipping a coin between 12 and 14. So as much as I hate to say it, yesterday was May the 4th. I'm going to go with Darth Vader, and I'm going to put the 12 in there. I got 3, 5, 12 as my exacta box, and I'm just looking to bang this thing out and cash a big ticket.
I don't know how Darth Vader, I've watched and been a part of, and I don't know how Darth Vader can compete with this group.
And the number certainly doesn't warrant that it's a fan favorite here, but I like Saez. I think Saez has got a thing. He seems like he's definitely in the due category. I could have gone either way with any of the 12, 13, 14. Velasquez, Tygaff. I was hoping he got bucked in that one race that we were watching, but he's there to compete as well. So, for anybody that's maybe more risk averse, I consider the 14 to be tossed in the equation. But I'm going to go for the score.
The price is right. I get it. And I think that the price is going to get higher. Big O saying, is anyone playing the Oaks Derby double? Definitely. And should be mentioned here. What I'm going to do in the Oaks Derby double is take out, not use wet paint or Forte. Just for a cash grab. It's just the way I'm going to do it. But yes, so let's also touch on the Oaks Derby double. Also, Sky Dragon is talking Belmont, and we're going to bet Belmont Race 9. We're going to bet it here in 9 minutes. So we'll take a break at some point as we go through the Oaks and make a decision around Belmont. Kev Reed, you're next up here. We heard your breakdown, and it was great, 5 hours ago. But for the people who've missed it, act as if no one's heard it and tell us your plan for the Kentucky Oaks. And are you doing an Oaks double? And we'll go back to you, Mike, for this as well, Oaks double and the Oaks Old Forester Derby pick 3. Take it away, Kev.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm looking at this race, and the first thing I'll just be transparent. I think that wet paint is the best horse in this race. That's my opinion. I think this horse is better than the horses that he's facing right now, or she's facing right now. The horses that sort of piqued my curiosity again from a race shape standpoint of view is the 10 Flying Connections. It seems to me that this horse wants to lead. Florent, whatever his name is, may try to push. Yeah. He may try to push this horse out. The other horse that wants to get the lead too, in my opinion, is the 6 horse, which is switching from synthetic to dirt. But when I'm looking at the GSR, it just doesn't make any difference. I mean, it is the highest on synthetic at 83, but it only drops to 76 on dirt, which is it's a really good GSR, to be honest with you. This horse is going for 5 wins in a row, knows how to win. The little thing that I have in here is that, the 7 is a Cox horse. The 6 is a Cox horse, right? 1 is a mid pack, wants to sort of come and close wet paint. The 6 wants to be out on the lead. So is Cox sort of looking at these two saying, hey, this is what I sort of need. I need you to set us up for wet paint. Maybe. I also think Cox is not dumb. If you're just going to set back, that 10 is going to get out to the lead, and the 10 may just keep going. So I think there may be a little bit of play in that as well. Those are sort of my strong looks. The look that I got the sort of outside is the horse that we talked about this morning, which is currently at 29-1, is the 8 horse out of American Pharoah. The horse is going for 3 in a row as well. Just won the Gazelle Grade 3 race. The horse is also working pretty well. This could be an outsider. This could be a horse you can add into your supers or your tries or something like that to spice things up. If you want to toss the favorite, I would suggest probably taking the 6 and the 10, maybe throwing that 8 in there. And then some of the other ones that you guys like Wonder Wheel or South Lawn, defining purpose or something like that. So, but how I'm playing this race is I think the 7 is the best horse. And I'm looking at the 10 or 6 as well. So maybe the 8 underneath.
That was a great breakdown, and I can't wait to talk more about this race. We have Dave, Smooth Ed, and others that will hear about this race. We're going to keep talking about this race, but we're 5 minutes away from the finale at Belmont Park. And I would like to shift our focus here quickly to Belmont. We've had a nice day at Belmont. Donut Silks is on 267 over at Belmont. Spenny Penny Bombs is on the 2 at Belmont. Sky Dragon is 613, 6713. The first thing I want to do at Belmont is see if I'm live to the finale. It shouldn't play a part in my notes, but I'm not. I guess I didn't bet the last. Oh, I didn't get in, so that's perfect. Okay, so we'll go fresh here at Belmont. So my plan for Belmont, we'll go around the horn quickly. We don't need to put too much time into it. I know we want to talk Kentucky Oaks, but we also want to make money here on this track. I think this is a race that we can make a lot of money on. We've had a lack of sizable fields at Belmont today. This is not one of them. We have horses with a pace advantage in this race, like the 4 La Conquistador, who I'm using. And we have just a big, beautiful field in a maiden special weight. And we all know that the maiden special weights are where we can get our biggest scores. I'm using 4 horses here. What I've been doing all day with the exacta box and trifecta box with 4 horses in a big field. I'm using the 2 Big Hazel, the 4 La Conquistador with that bitch Kelly Breen, the 7 Robin and Eli with Chad Brown, your favorite, and the 11 with Succulent, T. McCarthy, and David Donk. So I need Hazel or La Conquistador to get involved, but I think I put myself in the situation to get paid. I'm 2-4, 7-11 for the finale at Belmont. Let's go around the horn here. Smooth Ed, the final race at Belmont. What's your plan?
Well, I had 7, 14, 11, but 14's been scratched. Then I had 16 to back him up, and that horse has been scratched. So I have the 7 and 11, and that's all I have, Jim, is the 7 and 11, because my other 2 horses were scratched.
I love that. I mean, I'm using them both. So that's helpful for us. Kev Reed, the finale at Belmont.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, again, I think you're absolutely correct with some prices. So I'm going to go. I'm going to go sort of small with prices. I'm going to go the 4 is Exacta Will, the 4 and 13 on top with the 4, 13, 11 underneath. I'm going to use the pace of the race, and then this 13 horse, coming, got Katie Davis, ran on the dirt the last 2 times, getting back to the turf, which this horse has ran well on the turf when given the opportunity. I think this horse is also has a little bit of tactical speed and can set behind the 4. I think the 13, if it breaks good, can set behind the 4 and get first run. And so that's how I'm going to look at the race. 4, 13, then 4, 13, and 11.
I like it. I'm not using the 13, and the 13 concerns me very much. I'm locked, and Donut Silks only being on the 6 as well concerns me. My actions right there. It's the 2, 4, 7, 11. Dave Rogers, Belmont, race 9, my friend. Your thoughts?
I already had my eye on the 2, 4, 7, and then when you talked about it, and those are 3 or 4 horses, I have it locked in exacta box.
2, 4, 7, 11.
Yep, 2, 4, 7. It was 2, 4, 7.
Belmont's $1 tries. We got the luxury of the 60-cent tries at Churchill, and of course Woodbine. You can do 20-cent tries there, but I still put the $1 try in So it's $48 for me on this race. So, okay, that's our plan here. It's about to pop off. I'll call the race when it's ready to go. While we're leading up to the gate, Dave Rogers, your thoughts for the Kentucky Oaks?
Okay, so let me get back to that screen real quick. I don't know how you don't use wet paint. You know, and I'm wet behind the ears when we're talking about, you know, horse racing in general. I want to use him. I don't know how I can't use Wonder Wheel because everyone's been talking about that horse. I think Razor and Spenny and everyone else. I'm looking for one more horse to add, so I'm probably using wet paint, and I'm probably using the 5-horse Wonder Wheel, and I'm undecided.
I'll talk about Wonder Wheel a little more because I've spent I'd say 2 nights at least, possibly 3 nights, thinking about this filly, and I mean that. Like, I really mean Wonder Wheel's been on my mind more than any other horse for Friday, without a question. Like, I've thought about Wonder Wheel 10 times longer than any other horse that was racing today. The 2-year-old filly champion. She lost as a favorite and then came back and got destroyed. And I messaged Dennis. I was like, I can put a line through the Ashland. Why can't, animals can't be trusted day to day. And he told me that not one horse is won that raced in the Juvie. Not one filly has won since the championship juvenile race last year. And then I was like, well, this is simple now. So I put a line through Wonder Wheel. But I spent days before, I'll spend a ton of time thinking about a horse before I give in and message Dennis.
Jimmy, after he came out of, the juvenile filly at, Breeders' Cup, came back in February, ran, but it looked flat, closed. And then the last race is flat. I mean, it could be a thing that this horse just is not the same as it was, coming back, it's just
not trained on.
That's what I'm betting on.
Yeah,
and the reason why I make this comment, Dave, is because I know that Razor's on him to win, and maybe it's the right call. And I don't mean to take you off of it, but
Razor's on Wonder Wheel to win.
Yes.
Yeah.
No wonder he left the screen.
Okay, we are off at Belmont, off and racing. We are traveling a mile here on the turf. This is the final race. The 2 Big Hazel, whom we love dearly, 8-1, baby, up front. The 4 La Conquistador right beside. So we got a couple 3-year-old fillies that we really want to cash with up front. Now the 8 Be Best, whom I don't have, is living very dangerous on the outside. But now folding back. Oh, no, not folding back. The 13, who you guys have, Burning Honor, is looking very dangerous. Shit.
Come on, Katie.
Here we go. We're moving into the stretch here, and that 13 is taking the lead.
Yeah,
come on, Katie.
4 is dying
at a huge price.
Oh man, can Katie hang on? This is gonna be tough for her. Nope. It's the 8. That's 11. Well, I had 13-11.
The 11 Succulent making a big move.
Can it be 13-11? 11-13?
The 10 is trying to get in the way of that 13.
And 13 hang on.
I think if 13 did hang on.
There you go.
Jesus, what a call
go.
on that 46-1.
4-11-13. 4 fell, but 13-11 stayed. Katie ran great.
Wow, Katie ran great.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you say you was leaving wet paint out?
Oh, no. No, I'm leaving wet paint out of my. I think I'm going to, and we have a little bit of time to figure this out, but I think I'm going to let wet paint out of my. We have 2 specialty bets that are extremely important to me today.
Right.
The Oaks Derby double and the Oaks Old Forester double. And the more I think about it, the more I don't want to do it. How much time do we have? Fuck, I got these.
I just
11
took
minutes.
I just took 5-2 about the favorite. It looks streets ahead because it's going to get the run raced to suit. There's no real turn of foot in the race. They only stay on. Obviously, Botanical up the front if he can stretch them. But I think that plays into the favourite's hands as well. I've just looked at all of the horses. I mean, you can name them, and I've just gone through the ones that I think. South Lawn is begging for a fast pace, right? Wonder Wheel, it doesn't look like it's trained on. Botanical just goes up and down one pace, but it will outstay the majority. Wet Paint's going to have targets in front of him that it seems to just want. Pretty Mischievous, getting beaten when he was favourite by South Lawn. That didn't look 100% fit, you know. That might be a nice price one to put in the frame.
Pretty Mischievous.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've made my decision for the actual race, just betting the race solely. And I'm using Spenny's defining purpose, but I'm not using the only horses I'm going to use on my multi-race wagers are Wet Paint and South Lawn. So I'm going to pop this in the chat. So this is just like $50 worth of bets just for the race. And then I'm going to drop my Oaks Derby doubles. Flash.
Yeah.
I don't, God, we'd love you so badly to hang with us tomorrow, but if you can't do it and you were going to put an Oaks Derby double together, I know who you like in the...
Yeah, it's a 2-horse race for my pocket. So I'm more than happy. I've got the best of it already. I've got plus 1250 on Angel of Empire. And obviously, I absolutely love the Japanese horse, Dermasotogaki. But, I mean, I know we're going to come out of 17, but it's not really 17 now. So that's half a bonus. And I know that the UAE Derby has not thrown up not only not a winner, but it's not really thrown up one that's made the frame. But Dermasotogaki is the best horse in the race on fractions, on time, and on distance. He's normally a stalker, so we don't mind the dirt being thrown in his face. If he gets to the front, I don't see anything picking him up.
Yeah, I think
I love Angel of Empire, the way it runs. I've not seen horses mid-race turn a foot like that. That can put the race to bed. If they start, if someone gets cute up front and tries to slow it down 3 out, he could sweep past and catch me if you can tactics.
We have 8 minutes before making a decision on this. I know what I'm going to do with the Oaks, only using the 4 and 7. If I only used your 2 horses, I just the King's Barnes talk about.
No, I'd beat King's Barnes over this distance. So I know, and you can't judge it. You judge it over, what was it? It was like a 49-second half. It had the run of the race.
He did.
Give me all the horses, and I'll tell you exactly why I put a line through them. I can't have Tapit Trice down on the inside because you can't guarantee that it breaks. And then it'll get crushed, and it's a wall of horses and no good. Forte is going to do all its best work at the end, but I see the front runners. I think you need to be on the front or just stalking 2 or 3 off. And I think Forte be too far back. I think we can get Forte beat. Practical Move was the one that I thought I was scared of the most. 2 fills, unproven on this surface, so you're gambling. Give me some of the other.
Mage is the only one I would.
Yeah, well, Mage is Forte form, isn't it? If Forte, you're entitled. If you're a Forte backer, you've got to have Madge in there because if Forte hits traffic and Madge has a clear run, they can definitely turn that form round. 100%. He had nothing. He lost nothing in defeat.
Yeah.
Verifying lost nothing in defeat. Neither.
Verifying can't take the distance, man. Verifying will be a miler, I think.
Well, but then you're ruling horses out as we speak. Angel of Empire sees a trip out for me. I thought, again, the mid-race turn of foot was just, and I thought it was green when it hit the front as well, but it was green, wandering, but going forward.
Huh. Okay.
I think the Japanese horse is the best horse in the race. If it just keeps out of trouble early and is able to stalk, and if they let it get to the front, it could be over.
What happened to Dermos Sotogake in the penultimate race leading up to the Derby?
75% fit. The front two flew. He stayed on for third, and he was not given a hard time. And you could see that he was basically getting, obviously a good thing for us, he was getting mud chucked in his face. He travelled right the way through. And as they came off the bottom bend, the front two got away. The race was over, and he never set after them. And he stayed on strong. I mean, I think the front two might have been 10 clear,
I would Razor like in verifying too. I would bet heavily that verifying can't handle a mile and a quarter.
I've seen some fixed odds that you can get Dermos Sotogake at plus 285 to be in the free.
Wow. Okay, I'm close to getting my double in. I'm very close here. It's leaving out Tapit Trice at this point. Kev.
Are you? Are you a Tapit Trice man?
No, not necessarily. Yes, I'm going to use him. I'm just not. I may not use him on top, and I probably shouldn't because Tapit horses don't win the Derby, but I could make this bet here. I do want King's Barnes, though. Right now, if I was to make this $5 double, it would cost $30, and I'm going to do the triple as well. And I only have 4 minutes to make the decisions, but right now I'd be using Mage, Angel of Empire, and Dermos Sotogake. Kev, can you talk to us about your thoughts on the Oaks Derby double?
Yeah. So if I'm going to play it, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a stand here. I think that Wet Paint's the best horse, and then I think in my opinion, that Derby has, a little bit. It has some questions, and you may be able to get by with some prices. I may back that up too, and do something with a price here, and maybe focus on Reincarnate and Forte. How I look at, just on the doubles, I think on the Oak, you're asking just what my thoughts are on the Oak, or are you asking for the race tomorrow too as well?
Just everything on.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing, with the pace scenario setting up, you have, I don't know what Reincarnate's going to do, King's Barnes going to do, and what Verifying's going to do. I think you have Jace's Road, which is cheap speed to me. So again, as we look how this track is playing, you want to sort of be in the front end. I'm trying to figure out what Reincarnate's going to do and King's Barnes going to do. After that, I mentioned before, I like horses that are digging and grinding in the Derby. I think Forte has shown that, to me, at least watching replays in this race, is a horse that keeps coming. I've also heard there's just a lot of chatter on Mage where this horse may be the next superstar, has the most upside. Again, the move that he made, which was impressive on Forte, but the way Forte, veered, came out a little bit and then sort of tracked him down. That's the type of horse that I want in the Derby. You do see a lot of these speeds that get out front. They look great, and then they end up last, or they start dropping back. I want a horse that has proven that it's going to keep coming. And I think Forte is that horse that's going to keep coming. I do like Angel of Empire. I really like that horse as well. I like that horse is a horse that keeps coming as well. So that's sort of how I'm looking at it. Unfortunately, it's going to be a pace thing. I may throw Reincarnate up front, or maybe King's Barnes, just in case somebody decides to be cute and let them just go ahead and run in the front, so I can sort of back myself up. But, really strong plays. If Forte is sound, I think it's the horse to beat. Angel of Empire will be the other horse that I'm looking at. So.
Oh, what a fun breakdown. I think we have a little bit of time. Let's keep going through this. Dave, your thoughts on the Oaks Derby double?
No thoughts. I'm going one race at a time, and I'm a novice horse bettor, but I wound up on the 5-7-14 for this race.
You got and Steady On is scratched tomorrow. Oh, that's
Steady On. Oh yeah. So
what,
and that's another thing we got to look at is what happens if some of these horses decide to scratch.
Shit, I gotta get this in here. How much am I gonna put in? I gotta get Mage in this one. Angel Derma.
Where do we think the pace of the race is going to come from, though? Because there's no out and out. I mean, Kings Barnes, okay, it got to the front, but obviously then it slowed everything down. Then we had Practical Move. Verifying didn't want to be too far off it, but I'm not seeing like normally we see 3 or 4 that we know that are going to be like hounding to that first bend.
It's going to be. I think it's going to be Reincarnate. To be honest with you, I think it's that horse has proven and shown speed. Has went gate to wire several different times. Whatever Johnny V determines, but same thing with Kingsbarn as well.
Okay, we are at the post.
So.
Sorry to interrupt. And there they go. The Kentucky Oaks is off and
I'll be
racing.
I'll be back
Good
in a minute.
luck, everyone. We are off and racing. Yeah, I know our guy Flash needs to bounce off here because he wants to watch it in real time. The tank flying connection has gone out forwardly as expected. All the outside horses got off very well. Darth Vader is sitting second right now, or now is he now taking the lead? No, off of flying connection. There's Defining Purpose, who I used only because of. Oh man, this is too much. Only because of Spenny. Here we go. Where is our 4 South Lawn in a very dangerous spot, sitting 5th off the leaders? South Lawn, take it home for me, baby. Where is your favorite Wet Paint at 8-5? He's sitting in 7th. The opening quarter was up in 23.07 seconds, and the half was very fast. South Lawn, come home with it. South Lawn's about to come home with it. South Lawn's about to make us very, very live. Very fucking live. Here comes South Lawn to take us home.
14's cruising on that outside, man. That 14's cruising. Come on, 14. Come on, Pretty Mischievous.
South Lawn is coming ready.
Come on, Pretty Mischievous.
The Kentucky
Open up, 14. Open up. Come on, JB. Open up, baby. Look at that horse. She's huge.
The Kentucky Oaks.
Come on, 14.
Oh, the 3.
Come on, 14.
Look at the 3. Look at that 3. Wow.
Come on,
14. Look at that 3. Go 3. Go,
come on, 14.
14
finish.
stays
14.
14 got it.
Let's go.
Oh, that was
yes.
Nice job.
Is that Tygaff? Fucker?
Hey,
that was JB. Wasn't it?
Said Tygaff.
That wasn't the 4. That was the 14.
The 14.
14.
14.
Oh my god.
14.
Yeah. The 14.
14,
Oh
baby.
my
Pretty
god, what a
mischievous.
clown I am. What a terrible race call.
Pretty mischievous, baby.
No, it was T-Gaff.
Yeah.
It was good. I didn't have it.
I was literally saying I was hoping he got fucked a couple of races ago, and then I was.
Hey, T-Gaff. Hey, T-Gaff is.
It was T-Gaff? Okay, I thought it was JB riding.
Yep. Hey, well, he owes you money, so he got you quite a couple times today.
Who? What was the order of that, boys?
Dude, that was.
It was 14-3, a 10 horse, a 10 and a 15.
What
I didn't
a
have that
terrible
3
race
though.
call.
Shit. But I had,
a
I had a win on the 11 and the 14, and I had them on top
Yeah,
of
the
it.
14 is good.
Well, that's
That
good.
exacta
Look
box
at
is
him.
gonna pay.
And I had the
Way to
14, and I
go.
had the 14 in the Oak Derby double.
Oh, nice.
Did you
Oh,
really?
so
Way to
now
go,
that's what
Spenny.
you want, Spenny.
In my
Yeah,
box.
way to go.
That's
I was
what you
3
want.
5 12. I
Fucking
said I
lie,
could
baby.
have coin flipped with 14.
Fucking
Son of a
That's what
bitch.
you want.
How much
Yeah.
money did I lose in that race?
That was a tough race, but man, that's so stressful down there with the 14 running. I was like, oh shoot. That is
I
beautiful.
read Fletcher and fucking Tyget, man.
Who was on the 3 horse? Who was jockeying?
I was.
Wow.
Oh, Irad was.
Yeah, oh yeah, I thought you meant.
What a
Oh,
great
yeah.
call, Spenny.
Yeah, great
You know
call.
what?
Nice
Wow.
job, dude.
I'm glad the 14
Nailed
got
it.
there because Irad would have tried to pull some crap.
I'm glad he was up there.
I love Defining Purpose, but it got stuck in there. But yeah, Defining Purpose and Pretty Mischievous were my two top favorite horses in that race.
Wow. Ernest Huffman hit the
Wow.
That was a $125 loss. Not too bad.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know,
I had
that
to win. I'll
horse,
take the win on the
if you
14,
really
though.
think about it, that
10 to
14
1.
has never really ran a bad race at all.
Yeah.
What a
At
horrific
all.
race call. I apologize, you guys. I thought that was the 4.
Mother.
No.
I apologize for the horrific race call.
Yeah.
That's gonna pay.
That 14's never
That
really
exacta
ran
box is going to be nice.
bad. Yeah.
You see the size of that horse compared to all the other ones? That horse is
know.
huge.
I know it's huge. The thing about those horses, once they get rolling, it's freaking, man.
It looked so comfortable at the corner. I was like, "There's no way
Yeah.
this horse doesn't have." You know,
Yeah.
it was just
As
cruising.
soon as it started rolling, man, it was done.
Wow.
Hey, Irad did try to nosedive real quick on you. He was trying to get you. He was trying to knock that 14 into the rail.
Yeah, I had 6, 7,
That's
11,
fucking guy,
14
too. I
in
can't
the,
believe I didn't
Oaks Derby double, and I have Verifying, Tapatrice, Forte, and Dermis Sotacante.
Oh, you're good.
And
Oh my God, you are so alive.
Yeah. At least you
Ooh,
can go to bed and say, I
DG got
some
the
will
double
pace.
at 164 to 1.
164 to 1.
Nice, DG.
Love it.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful work. All right, so we're off now. I mean, we're done now, right, Jimmy Oaks?
You know, we're gonna you feel free
Yeah,
to
right.
get back to get over to the donkeys, but we're gonna do the last 2 races here, and you know,
Oh, gotcha.
slowly
Okay.
finish off at Churchill. We could close now, but we're gonna do the last 2 races at Churchill, and then
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna play through the chat.
yeah, you guys feel free. Everybody, if you guys all want to go now, we can and just start working on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on all day tomorrow. So
Oh, I
start to
love it.
finish.
And you being here from the top of the, I didn't expect it, and I loved it, Kev. So thank you so much.
Always
man.
great to hang out. Yeah.
We're gonna play the
awesome.
same tracks tomorrow, then basically.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Ed, you're gonna be here tomorrow?
Sorry.
Well, I won't miss it, Kevin. I like to listen to you.
All right, there we go.
You give out a lot of good advice. I take notes, you know. I'm
Hey.
not that smart. But I have to
Oh,
go
really,
eat now,
really.
Jim.
Oh yeah, please. And
Yeah,
you
my
know,
supper, man.
you guys have
But
put
I'll
in
be
such
on
great
tomorrow.
hustle. Means it.
Good
means
luck
the world
with
to me.
that donkey. Have fun with that race. That
All right, I
basketball.
appreciate it. If I can get a picture for you, Ed, I'll get a picture. It's
We
gonna
need
be
clips.
quite funny.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys tomorrow then.
We
All right.
love you, Ed. Can't wait. 10:15 a.m.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Love you,
All
buddy.
right,
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
And Kev, feel
Absolutely,
free, man.
yeah.
No pressure. I know you got a big day ahead of you.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah,
no,
you know, out here in the country in Montana, you know, the toughest dudes that we run into, they say, I gotta go eat supper like Eddie Smooth just did. When they say I gotta go eat my supper, you're like,
Yeah,
okay,
I'll get some food and
supper.
play the rest of these horses from the
Yeah.
chat.
I ain't never had supper in my life.
I know. So hey, we're still working toward that, Jimmy. Hey, but I'm gonna be here bright and early in the morning. I'm gonna do the little donkey basketball, really cap my butt off this have a better showing tomorrow and just really focus in on capping for the big day. And be fun. You guys gonna be in there, Dave? Mike?
I'll come by.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Be around.
Yeah,
Hey, you know who else
be more
may
in the
show
afternoon,
up
but yeah.
tomorrow? You know who else may show up I sent him the link. Shoot, man, his name just slipped my mind now. He's gonna be pissed off if you guys record this.
Well, don't remember it now, because then we'll know who you're talking about.
Oh no, yeah, it's
No,
JJ. I'm sorry, JJ.
Oh yeah, JJ.
Yeah, JJ.
Yeah, no, it's dope.
Yeah.
Thank you, Props Profit, my man. $5 dono supporting the squad. Bill Green is I hope you have him a little bit more money. I still do, although I did just lose 125. Hoping to be live for tomorrow, which I'm not. But
Yeah.
still 364.25 in the tank. I'm up a little bit. And this is not the end of the show. We're gonna finish off the Churchill card. So So be up for about 45 minutes. But the most important is tomorrow, getting sustenance and getting hydration, and also riding donkeys. So that's
Yeah.
what.
Well, I'm gonna hydrate before I get on the donkey. So Spinny, I got to do donkey basketball tonight. So you literally got to ride the donkey to score.
It's
I've
hard
never
for us
been on
to
a
believe.
donkey.
Where's the
Love it.
field? What's the field?
It's not in the field. They're doing it in the gymnasium. They put shoes on the donkey.
No.
Yes, they bring them in. I know.
No
If
way.
I can get a photo, I'm gonna get a photo. But
I
yeah,
love
You
it.
have to. You have to.
yeah, I don't know what I'm walking into, to be honest.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
know.
The fucking
That's crazy.
exacta box paid 200 to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
that's a
that's
nice.
All right, I'm gonna pop it. I'll
I'll
be
be
in the
back.
chat,
I
but
gotta-
yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you.
You're
tomorrow.
gonna be there tomorrow, Spinny?
Spinny,
Tomorrow,
Kevin,
Spinny?
love you
Yeah,
guys.
I'll be there probably in the
Okay, cool.
afternoon.
All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Much love.
Hey,
Flash, what did you
I
think,
gotta-
man?
I didn't see the
I'll be right back.
race.
I gotta watch that one out for a minute.
I didn't get to see the race.
You know,
The
fucking 3-horse.
14 blew him away. The 14 with T-Gaff in the irons. Sorry, let me go back to race 11.
The 14 was the price that you said might be worth a look.
Yeah, pretty mischievous.
Yeah.
Oh, it turned around the South Lawn form because it weren't fit. And he eased it down when South Lawn went past it.
And then the 3 Gambling Girl and Irad Ortiz almost caught pretty mischievous.
And what happened to the favorite? Too much to do.
Nowhere to be found. I have to watch it again.
Middle of the pack, never made a push. Him and the Cox horse, I forget what it was, were neck and neck the whole time, which just kind of went to plan, but they didn't make a push at all.
Wet Paint did come fourth.
So it made a push at the end, but
and Dennis's look on the alleys look came third. So that was a great call by Dennis. Dennis is paid $13.80 to show.
I think there was a little bit of money, for the favorite. I think it was like 16 to 1 down to maybe 10.5, 11s. What did it return?
The exacta paid out over 200 to 1.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go back and you see the race when it hits the front and then it just gets reeled in by your horse, South Lawn, was it?
Yeah.
He accepted defeat straight away, as if like, okay, no problem at all. And it stayed on at the same pace. The gap didn't open up. And I'm kicking myself a little bit because I just felt that horse, whatever it had done, it was definitely going to come on for that run. So, yeah, I'm a little bit kicking myself there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a huge swing and a miss by me. I knew not to believe in Botanical, but that one hurt. That one hurt, man. But we still have a couple races left. Is there a chance that you can join it? Oh, look at this. Miggy Mac joining us after.
Yo.
Great to see you, my friend. I know you've had a very, very busy day. The Oaks just ran.
What happened? I missed it because
Oh man, a big upset. Pretty
Really?
mischievous and T-Gaff out of the Brendan
No
Walsh's
way.
barn won it easily. Well, not easily because Gambling Girl and Irad Ortiz came firing late. The favorites were nowhere to be found. The exacta paid out over 200 to 1.
I did not. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I play T-Gaff every time, and then this, for some reason, I got stupid.
Real Deal Prime giving you love, C-Mac, for your hard-working nature. Says just on Jose's show, he keeps going. We have a couple races left here. We're gonna close out the card at Churchill.
Wow.
So we have 2 more races at Churchill. So we have 2 more races at Santa Anita. I've capped those 4 races. If you cap Golden Gate, you can, but then we're gonna cut. Then we're gonna end the show because we have too much work to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a monster. So that's the situation for us. But yeah, huge scores available. Preston came very close to a huge score. Our guy Spenny is live tomorrow for the double. He had pretty mischievous, so
Good.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I got to go anyways, but listen, it's good to be back on.
We miss
Obviously,
you.
good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm just going to lump the Celtics, and so hopefully I wet paint. Just there was money lent.
Flash, we miss you dearly. So, Flash, know that we'll be live here for the full Preakness and the full Belmont. So, if you have any time, we would cherish it if you could.
Yeah, no. I'll be doing. Obviously, I'll be doing both of them. So I look forward to popping my head in and having a chat. Keep up the great work, all of you boys, and good luck tomorrow. Angel of Empire, Derma Sotogaki. Come on, I really want him to put on a show because everything's against him. You know.
I'm getting higher and higher on both of them as we speak.
Yeah, well, I hope you do when you wake up. Great work, gents, and I'll see you soon.
Love you, man.
Later, Flash.
There he is, Flash in action. Okay, so we have a couple opportunities, I should say. We can also talk about how we're going to handle tomorrow, but the main amount of work we're going to do tomorrow on the enormous races will happen between 10:15 and 12 p.m. Eastern. So the first hour and 45 minutes, just like we did today, that will be our time to talk about all the big stakes races. And we can talk a little bit about them now. But what's up for grabs for us is Santa Anita and Churchill. If anybody
no one's playing Oaklawn here.
If anybody wants to make moves on Oaklawn or Golden Gate, let us know and we'll call the races. I've not capped them, but C-Mac, if you want to hammer them, we'd love to, be a part of it. So
okay.
I'll pop Oaklawn up. Oaklawn race 9 is in 3 minutes. Did you cap it?
Yeah, I was looking at it a little earlier. I haven't bet anything though.
Okay, well, this is wide open. Let us know in the chat if you guys, and I'm happy to call it. We're 10 minutes away from race 5 at Santa Anita. Race 5 and 6 are the last 2 races that we'll be doing there. Again, tomorrow we'll go deep and we'll go late and we'll go through the California Golden Hour. So I wouldn't mind getting involved in a double to close out the card. Over at Santa Anita, my plan is I wish it was better, but I'm 136. I wouldn't mind putting a double together for the next race. I wonder if it's worth it. I'm going to figure that out, but I'm going to exact a box 136 and do a $1 try box with them. And then I'm going to see if it's worth the double. I'm not sure if it is financially. C-Mac, did you cap race 5 at Santa Anita?
I didn't. I'm about to get there.
Mike,
I haven't looked at Santa Anita.
No, and you've been very busy with other sports, so no pressure at all. No worries. Mike, did you cap race 5 at Santa Anita?
I was looking at Oaklawn. I've got 9 at Oaklawn first before I get there. I've got the 4, 7, and 8 at Oaklawn. Number 9, 4, 7, 8.
4, 7, 8 at Oaklawn. Get this up here.
And
okay, can you put it in the chat as well, Mike? If you get a second.
I will.
Okay, so Mike's got the 4, 7, 8. Dave, are you moving in Oaklawn?
Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna take the expert picks. 5, 6, 9.
Wow. So you guys are on.
One of us will win.
You're on completely different horses, the two of you. So 4, 7, 8, 5, 6, 9. Mike M just dropped in the chat. Spenny Penny Bombs is on 4, 5, 13 and 4, 5, 8, 13. I have not capped Oaklawn. And I'm not going to push it here, but I respect it. So, C-Mac, you can add into Oaklawn at any. Oh shit, I don't have it here. You can add into Oaklawn at any time if you want to be involved. I'll call the race. Mike M, Santa Anita race 5. What's your plan?
Yeah, so I was looking at let's see, 5. I've got the 1. I like the 1 as a big spot there, but I think I only had him straight for the time being. So it's kind of a favorite there that I was just looking to take advantage of. kind of fading the 6. I'm not a big fan of the 8-5 number. 7-2 is not much better. This one's kind of chalky. I mean, to me, it seems a little chalky anyway. So I was looking at the 1. I'm just going to go with the 1 straight up.
I like the 1. I think the 1's dangerous. I'm 1-3-6 with exacta box and try box. Same bet I've been making. I'm also going to put a double, I think, into the next race. I'm going to take a look at the odds just because these are our last. I'd like to put a double into the next race at Churchill because we're going to close out after that. There's Berkey in the house. What up, Berkey? Baby says he's ready to drink horse milk this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Respect. And there's Razor. Razor's 135 at Oaklawn. Let me just get my shit into the chat. Okay. By the way, C-Mac, excellent timing here as we give us a little boost to the last hour of the show. I love it. Dave, are you moving here? I'm going to call Oaklawn when it's ready, but are you moving at Santa Anita? Or are you giving us Oaklawn already, but Santa Anita?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking 3, 4, 6, but I don't know. I don't like this race very much.
Okay. And I've got the 1-3-6 and the exacta and try. Sky Dragon is 312 over at Oaklawn, and I'll call the race.
Yeah, I'll move on 3, 4, 6. I don't know. We'll just do a box it.
Be crazy not to.
I'm here.
Churchill Downs, 2 more races and fun ones here that I fully capped. Also, Dennis Garcia fully capped them. So race 12, Dennis is on the 1 and the 6. Curl Girl to win and 1-6. Charlie Bradshaw, thank you so much. 1999 dono. I was gonna take a sip of this, but no, Charlie, you deserve this. Charlie Bradshaw, thank you so much for your support. I like the name Charlie Bradshaw, man. Sounds like either a sports star or a movie star. But Charlie, thank you. Thank you for supporting us.
Thanks, Charlie.
Let's get glasses up if you can. Glasses up for Charlie.
Oh, we got to open a bottle.
Need some ice and a refill on that cocktail.
Shit, son. But it's worth it. Charlie, thank you. Truly, thank you. Okay, we're off at Oaklawn. Good luck, you guys. I will call the race. Then I want all focus on Santa Anita and then Churchill. We have 4 races on those 2 tracks left, but that's it. Let's get you guys to the window here over at Oaklawn Park. Race 9. How far are we traveling?
Let's get it.
I wonder how far we're traveling. We are traveling. There we go. 6 furlongs here on the dirt at Oaklawn. Good luck. The 1 Thunder's Rock and Roll with DL Parker. Man, I love that jockey. Came from the jankiest tracks you ever heard of. Now he's getting the bigger ones. The 3 Always Angels at 5-1 making a big move, as is the 6 Alva Star. Alva Star making a big move around the outside. Alva Star trying to come home with it.
5, 6.
Here comes the 5 Unifying. Your 3-2 favorite going to blow past Christian Torres in the irons. Blow past like it's nothing. It is a 5, 6.
Cash it.
I don't know if it's 5-6-1 or 5-6-13.
Not going to be a big pair, but it's some money. 5 6.
Nice to get Alva Star there. Andrew D says, "What a life riding horses. It's not as nice as it seems. It's a very tough job, man. Their bodies take a beating."
Yeah, your gens get pounded every single day. I mean,
but at that point, who cares about them?
Yeah,
it's other physical issues, but it's a very tough job. Extremely tough job. Armchair says profitable night for anyone on here tonight. Yes.
Yeah.
Let me look right now. I'm only up about $45 right now, but I was up 400. So, and that's this a long day of racing, and I still believe. I lost 125. Keep in mind, I lost 125 there on the Oaks. Okay, let's go over Santa Anita.
Yeah.
Get over to Santa Anita here. How much time do we have? How close are
Got
we?
a minute.
Okay, Santa Anita race 5 again. And that one more shout out to Charlie Bradshaw. Thank you for caring about us, Charlie.
Charlie Bradshaw.
Let me go over Santa Anita race 5. Santa Anita race 5, the great race place, and the double. I'm gonna put a double. I think I already bet this. Did I not? Oh yeah. So I already won 3-6 the exacta box and the try box. And now I'm going to put the double together. And I was going to figure out if that was worth it. So that's 1-3-1-1-3-6. Sorry,
Yeah, what are you taking race 6 with the double?
My double is with well, I gotta make some cuts here. I gotta figure this out because I got 1, 4, 5, 6 that I want to use. And it really doesn't make sense. So, and I also have the 3 in parentheses. So I'd like to look at those odds.
I was just looking at the 3 myself. I think that's like that 1-3. No, let's just stay with that one.
No, but for what about for race 6?
Oh, 6. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Because that will be the end of the double here.
Captain Coochies? I mean, come on.
Where's G?
Sounds like a win.
G is I think he's coming home from work. He's going to be here all day tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, Mr.
But Dennis, let Dennis help. Dennis, what are you looking at for? He's at 2-3 and 2 to win this race. What about the next race, Dennis?
Yeah, I like 2, 3. I like the 1. This race.
Oh, the 1 scratch. That makes it easier. Okay, so I'll just go 4, 5, 6.
Star
Yeah, I like that 5.
Cheap and easy. But the 3, Captain Coochies, is a big number too. So I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6 for the double.
I like that. I like the shit, especially the 6 with those numbers. Let's go.
If we can get there.
Feels like the bomb is just around the corner, doesn't it?
Razor.
Are they in the gate yet?
Charlie Bradshaw. Oh yeah. Okay.
Are they in the gate?
Props profit.
That exacta paid 23 to 1.
Beautiful.
Yeah, not
Nice.
bad.
That'll work. Keep it moving. Keep it moving in the plus.
Let's do it.
$24 for this double. I'd like to pay a little more. I'm gonna pay a little more. I'm gonna go $3. Yeah, 36. Okay, I'm in on the double. I got a lot in this 5th race. I think I already put the first bit in. I must have. Smoke and Mirrors, what up, man? Our guy, Smoke and Mirrors in the house.
What up?
We only have a few more races left. We're not going deep tonight because we need to study.
Yeah.
Big day tomorrow.
It's imperative that we have time to study and hydrate, care about ourselves. I've already capped the full card tomorrow at Churchill, so I'm going to focus on the other tracks. Okay, Santa Anita, race 5. We've had a good day today, consistent day.
Consistent day today.
Finish with the banger, baby. We're traveling a mile here. Oh my God. Was this supposed to be on the turf and I didn't care about that? Oh no.
Santa Anita, it's off the turf, isn't it?
Oh no, it's off the turf like an asshole. Okay, let's stay positive. Oh no. Oh fuck, I hate that, man. Okay, opening quarter up in 23.19 seconds. It is the Deuce Clouseau, Giovanna Franco in the irons. Outside of him is your favorite, Talk Less, Work More, Ricardo Gonzalez in the irons. We need that 3, short man, to blow past these bitches. Come on, 3.
We're in the 6.
Come on, baby. Come on, 3. Come on, Hector. Hector Barrios. I don't know if he's loaded. I don't think he is. I think. I don't know. I think the 2 Cluso could. All right,
Come
we're
on,
gonna
I
see
need it
here.
too.
The one though, whom we have as well. Can you come on? Somebody make a move on this fucking donkey.
Do something.
Oh, look, he's running all over the course. Makes me want to smash this thing.
No, he's gonna take it down.
and it's so stupid to me. It's so drunkenly stupid to me. G told us that the 1, 5, and 7 were off the turf. But still.
All right, well, fuck that race.
But I threw away $72.
Oh.
I worked hard for these winnings.
We got Churchill in 5 minutes.
Oh, so stupid. So fucking stupid. He told me 1, 5, and 7 was off the turf, and then. Okay. I had a great winning day. You don't throw around $70 like that. Stupid, fucking stupid, man. Okay, let's go back to Churchill. We know the situation at Churchill. The next race, Anita, is supposed to be on the. Oh, fuck, that makes me want to smash the computer. I'm not going to. It's all my mistake. G told us 1, 5, and 7 was off the turf. Okay, let's go back to Churchill. We have 2 races left at Churchill. God, what a fucking waste of fucking money. I don't mind losing, but you want to lose on your own.
Yeah.
Okay. Churchill Downs. We are going to finish the card here at Churchill. So we have race 12 and race 13. The 7 and the 10 are scratched. I wasn't planning on using either of them. I'm also not planning on using the favorite, which is a good place to be in. So I'm 2, 6, 9. I guess the 6 is a pseudo favorite, but I'm not using the 1, the 8-5 favorite. I'm 2, 6, 9 in this race. And then I'm going to put together a double into the last race. Dennis Garcia in this race is on the 1 Curl Girl. Fuck. Damn it. And he's on the 6 too. So, I was not planning on using the 1. Let's go around the horn. C-Mac, have you had enough? I'm not sure if you have time on this race 12. No. Mikey, and then C-Mac, race 13 at Churchill is be something that it'll be our final race of the night. So, I know you've been focusing on baseball all day, so no pressure, relax, and that would be a nice race. You get at least 40 minutes on. Mike, race 12 at Churchill. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with the favorite there, the 1. I don't like hearing Dennis Garcia's on it, though. I mean, it's probably fool's play here. But Saez owes me after he fucked me on that tie gaff spot there. So I do like that 2, Tough Legacy. I'm rolling Guns and Graces as well with the 6 there, Joel Rosario. And I went with Charlie's Wish at the 8 there. Nice little spot. Juan Hernandez, let's see if he can't pull it through for us and come out even on top. I think ideally we're going to see that 1 finish around 4th or 5th place. And that's going to put some prices in play. So I don't mind having that pseudo favorite with the 6, but I like that 2, 6, and the 8 I'm going with as well.
Dave, your thoughts on Churchill Downs race 12, the penultimate race here at the Twin Spires?
Yeah, this I'm gonna go with a very effeminate grouping of Curl Girl, Guns and Graces, and Boss Lady Baby.
Wow.
So we're going the 2 favorites and then a price. I thought about putting Stellar Lady in there instead of Guns and Graces, but I don't know. So I'm going 1, 3, 6. Violently effeminate, guns and girls. Gotta love it.
I am 2, 6, 9. Oh wait, yes, I am. I'm 2, 6, 9.
That's what I like.
Damn girl, fine. I like hearing that, C-Mac. You want to touch on it?
Yeah, Curl Girl is tough to leave out, but I'm gonna do it. We're not here to pick the favorite here. Pratt. So I was looking at the 5 here too. but I think I'm going to stay off and try. That's it. Stellar Lady. Maybe can come up here, the rear, but I love it. 269.
Are you putting a double together, or have you looked at the last race yet?
I'm about to look here.
Okay. I'm going to put a double together, but don't worry about the double. Focus on making us money on the last race of the night, because we're going to close on the last race at Churchill. So I'm going to put a double together, though. 269. It's a tough race, the last race, man, which means, there's going to be money to be made.
It's open, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and I don't think this will, I don't know. I don't want to be negative, but I'm using the outside horses. And also, I don't know if I studied enough on the 15-16. God, I hate the 15-16 in this. Swanson Lake.
Yeah, I was looking at the 11, 12, and the 14 there. Saez, we'll see what he does for me on this one here, whether or not 14 makes the cut for me on the next one. But
well, I'm 10, just to let you know, I'm 10, 11, 12, 14 in the next one. And
yeah,
with
I
very
like Twin Mischief.
confidence.
Yeah. Just, can that horse win? Horse is already lost for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
With as little confidence as I could possibly have. Because I wanted to include the 2 and the 3, and now we have the 15 and 16 involved. I just but I bet it. I put it in the chat, and that's all I really can do. We have, after this race, so we have Churchill popping off, then we're gonna have the 6th race at Santa Anita, which will be our last race there. Then we'll do our last race at Churchill, the final race on the card. Oaklawn, also, if you guys want to bet it, or if there's any track you guys want to bet in the chat, let me know. We'll call it. We'll talk about your action, and we'll cheer it on. Nutflush Allen says he's pumped for tomorrow. Nutflush, we need to get you back to the horses, baby. I know we haven't brought you enough success, but we made a lot of bets today, and we got no big scores, and we're in the black. I know we got a big score in us. Spenny on his way to a big score. Okay.
Razor's got
Old National.
169.
I'm 269. I'm not on the favorite.
Yeah, I'm 268. I'm with you. Fuck that favorite.
All right, fellas.
Let's do it.
If there's any other sports you guys want to talk about with the chat, feel free to fire away. The only sport moving forward is I think the Dallas Stars are going to win games 3, 4, and 5 of the Stars Kraken series. And I've been saying that the whole time. Other than that, honestly, I don't think I'm going to be betting anything other than horses over the next 48, 72 hours. And I know that Kraken game's not even until Sunday. So, that's
boring weekend of hockey for you. What do you think about those Oilers?
I got futures on the Oilers, and I think the Knights are very, very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. And I probably should have, before the series started, put something on the Knights to, win the West or win it all. I don't think the Knights are going to win the Cup, but the Knights are a really good hockey team, and I've got futures on the Oilers. I think the Oilers are going to win, but I certainly wouldn't bet the Oilers as favorites on the road. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The Oilers and the Leafs.
Couple quick baseball plays I threw out there. I threw this in the chat too. Is the Toronto Blue Jays game over 9? Bassett versus Dick Mountain, so it should be a game for the Dickheads, and an over 9 spot there to me seemed like a good spot. It's low juice. It's actually juice to the under. So I took that spot, and let's see other spots that I took today. So I took the Red Sox. I see a ton of people on the Phillies, and I see the money's pouring in on the Phillies. It's only been a 2-cent movement since it opened. A little stat about the Red Sox is they're 8-0 in their last 3 months of ball when they score 15 or when they get 15 or more hits in the previous game.
Sorry to interrupt, Mike, and we'll go back to these trends because they're fascinating. We love them, but we are off and racing. Race 12 at Twin Spires. Your favorite curl girl has gone out to the front. Burn her out.
Burn her out.
I want this to be a sub 23. Let's go. Can we go 22-4? I don't think so. Oh, 23-4. That's still fast for a mile and 16th, but I sure wish that 5 would push her harder. In third is the 9 Metaphysical, whom we have. In fourth on the inside is the 2 Tough Legacy, whom we have.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have the 8 Charlie's Wish, whom I don't have.
Chucky's Wish.
Oh, we need Metaphysical and Javi to make a move here. Come on, 9. Come on, baby. Come on, 9. Oh, this is giving us some hope. Give us some hope, baby. Oh, come on, Castellano. You know how much we love you, man. Who's that firing so fast on the outside? The 4? Fuck.
Oh, don't say 4.
That 4 is flying on the outside. Come on, 9. Come on, 9. Come on, baby. Who's that in the... God damn it. That's the 8 Charlie's Wish. God damn, I think I'm in trouble here. The 8 Charlie's Wish pushing heavy.
Let's go, Chucky.
There is the 4 Champagne Calling. And it is a 4-8 final.
4.
4-8.
Did you have that?
No, that's a 16 and an 8. That's going to be a nice.
I like the 8.
Yeah, I like the 8
not
too.
the 4.
No, fuck that 4.
Yeah, 4-8, dude. That's going to pay. Nice.
Yeah.
There's been some prices out there today. That's for sure.
Yeah.
4. Stupid number.
Nothing on this 4.
16-1.
And an 18-1. That's gonna be
okay. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Fuck.
Jake Dow, if you're in America, you can go to TVG or Twin Spires?
Yeah.
Twin Spires or TVG.
328-1 exactly.
Yeah, that was a
328-1. If you're not in America, then you can just go to YouTube, Day of the Races. It's not quite as good. And Nufflush has bullets ready for tomorrow. I love that.
Nice. Nufflush. Riding those Giants tonight, Nufflush. Let's go.
I would like to cap this next race at Oaklawn with you guys, so I'm going to pull up my
JPZ, I like the Pirates because the Jays have been stinking right now, but I like the over more.
Oh, God.
Everybody's natural tendency is to fade these pitchers that Dick Mountain and
I love Dick
Corbin and so on and so forth. But I don't think they're going to suck forever. They're due for a good game every so often, and tonight's a good spot for Toronto coming off a series with Boston where they were blowing it left and right, and the games were going over like crazy.
I told you guys when Lorenzen was against Scherzer, I said that to all of you guys, man. Let's go over to Oaklawn here. I'd like to cap this with you guys. I think some of you guys have capped it already. I have not. See if I can get there.
Big Show, I'd go Newcastle, draw no bet versus Arsenal tomorrow.
Where's Oaklawn? Do I not have it? I thought I had. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I've not capped this race. Have any of you guys capped the 10th race at Oaklawn?
No, I'm looking at it.
It stinks. The favorite's 1-5. There's a 5-1, and everything else is double digits.
I don't mind those.
I mean, I don't mind it either. But you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runners, and the favorite's 1-5.
Mr. Wireless with DL Parker, a 5-year-old gelding.
I mean, second-itis, this fucking horse. Come on, 1-5.
Yeah, I mean,
fuck that.
1-5.
Now those were real. those are real
Yeah.
races that he's
Oh,
been
yeah.
running. Is
For
this a
sure.
real race? Yeah, it's a $150,000 stake race. Jay Peasy says he thinks the Rays smacked the Yanks. Fat Wally giving his NASCAR looks. Oaklawn for our guy Razor is 6 all.
You know, that's an interesting look. I'm not a big fan of the 7 being the 1 to 5. I mean, Jesus, I like the 4. Ain't life grand? There's a little look for you. 12 to 1. I'm not sure what the number is right now. I had that one written down. And let's see, Oaklawn 10. Let me see what I had over here.
Yeah, it was 6-8, 6-8-4.
6 all would be
Yeah, let me just roll that.
that'd be a nice little.
Yeah, I'll go with the 4-6-8 on that one. I'm going to lock that in. Oaklawn 10, 4-6-8.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Nut Flush, I'm with you, man. All-Star break. Yeah, that's when he gets loosened up, tired out, and everyone's got tape on him. I got 2 numbers for you guys, too. So the first game of a series, the Atlanta Braves are on an 0-10 run right now. So very much puts who are they playing? Why is it escaping my mind? Orioles, thank you. And the Orioles have been back and forth. You know, they've been putting runs up. So it's a good spot, I think, tonight in that situation. Also, I can't play the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals are also in an 0-10 situation in the first game of the series. So you've got, the Detroit Tigers are 10-0 in the first game of the series. So I like that. I like those spots. I like they're both big dogs too. So we're talking about hitting bombs here. I parlayed those two together last night at plus 755, the O's and the Tigers. I'm going to play them both, probably take them on the run lines and concoct the first 5s as well.
I'm on the Tigers.
I'm going to go
first 5 and their teams don't.
I'm going to go all favorite all in a triacta.
Woo.
It's not much. Dollar triacta pays 20. It costs 20. So all favorite all for me. We have 12 minutes till Santa Anita. Oh, look at this. Little spark before we have to go into our study and research tomorrow. And everybody watching, the most important thing right now is our study and research tomorrow. Let's bring on our final guest of today's festivities, a man near and dear to our heart. He's going to be rolling with us all day tomorrow. Please welcome Mikey D to the show. Mikey, how are you, man?
Mikey.
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude?
What's up?
How'd you guys do today?
We did good. I've given back about $250 in the last hour. How's your chair? Okay.
Happy to see you.
He's a little weak. You know, he's got a little more juice.
Well, I mean,
I like it.
Break out the economy WD-40 and,
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought I heard Mikey D in here.
There we go.
Mikey D, we have a question from the chat for you. How come you like all the time, sometime, every time?
Now what?
You understand or no understand?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Somebody.
I had too many cocktails.
Somebody's really fucking drunk and thinks they're like being existential or something. So
He's being existential. You're right.
That's a beautiful haiku.
That's hoping for the best. If somebody says something horrifying, you're like, I hope he's being existential. I'm not sure if he's going to. Oh, Razor thinks that you need to read a book, though, Mikey. He thinks you don't understand.
Razor from Delaware thinks I need to read a book. Interesting. All right. I got you.
Okay, let's get back to work here. You understand or no understand? All right, we are.
I don't get it.
Mikey, it's great to have you back, man. You're with your fam now, baby. But we're about to close up shop. We need to study and work on tomorrow. We are going to rock our last race here at Santa Anita, and then our last race at Churchill. That's 25 minutes. So the show is going to end in 25 minutes. Oaklawn Park, we are 3 minutes away from race 10, and we have put our action in. So I think we're good for time, right? I put my action in for Oaklawn. Yes, I did. And then Santa Anita, though. Mikey, did you get a chance to peruse the daily racing forums?
I haven't. I looked at Churchill last night, but I got stuck in a massive traffic jam. That's why I'm just now showing up.
Were you cool, calm, and collected in the traffic jam? Were you very relaxed?
I would not say that.
Was it horse and buggy?
Yeah, and a bunch of fucking straps. So let's just get that out of the way right now, and so we don't have to deal with it.
Last night for Fraser Downs till September. It's too bad.
Thank God. I mean, that's a damn shame, man.
We got a couple of strap products up there in PEI. So for any of you guys that are south of the border, that's Prince Edward Island.
You better hope I never drive to Buffalo.
Coco Bongo is on the 8 here at Santa Anita. JPZ tells us the Jays are up 1-0. I care about no sports unless there's a human riding an animal. We are 8 minutes to post here at Santa Anita. We are very close to popping off at Oaklawn. But let's put our attention to Santa Anita, everybody. Yeah. So let's move over to Santa. Oh, I think I'm there. Am I there? So, okay.
And I'm taking abuse from the chat.
But it's a lot of love. There's so much love, Mikey, because your character, they've had a bunch of time to be around, be a part of, and it's growing. And yeah, some people call you Angry Dad, but they call it with a lot of love. Race 6 at Santa Anita, we have, this is a beauty. Maiden special weight. God, these are my favorite races. The only way this could be better if it was 5 furlongs on the turf. I love maiden special weights. Let's go over to the plan of attack here. I know I'm not live because it's been a rough 45 minutes. Race 6 here at Santa Anita. One scratch. That makes things easier. Ooh,
1 and 2, right?
I think that 3 is live at 17-1.
Yeah, I like that. I hate to say it, but I think 5 has got a good Stafford horse. Got the right pedigree behind it. I hate to go with something that's an 8-5, but I think if we box up the 3, the 5, and
I don't know. I feel like I got it. Coco Bongo says Kev Reed is currently riding a donkey. That's facts somehow. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe that that's facts, but it is.
A jackass.
The 3 and the 6 at this price are ridiculous, and they have to be included in action. So I know what I'm going to do here. I know my plan. C-Mac, have you had any time for race 6 over at Santa Anita?
Yeah, I'm still looking.
I think that those 2 bombs have to be included in some way, and you guys can see fit how you want to do it. Mike, have you planned out your race 6 at Santa Anita?
No, I haven't even looked at it. I kind of like this 6 at Oaklawn.
Well, I hope the 6 comes first or third. I need the favorite to come second.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pimp Slap. Any thoughts for Santa Anita?
Santa Anita. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Let me get it back there. I'm going to go with the 3. I'm going to go with the 5, and I'm just going to go with the 3, the 5, and the 9. 3, 5, 9. That's not going to be. We'll see if the 3 can get on top. 3, 5, 9.
I think this is probably not going to work. Wait, what's the try?
Sky Dragon says 349. He likes the 349 at Santa Anita.
Well, I'm 3, 4, 5, 6. The 9 could easily screw me. I'm gonna put that in the try and an exacta. Dave, have you thought through this race here? Our final race at Santa Anita.
3, 5, 6. Favorite and 2 prices.
I like it.
2 longest shots on the board too.
Yeah.
If you cash, then I cash. I'm no longer in the black. After all, it's been a bad hour. I'm no longer in the black. Sky Dragon on 349. I'm gonna drop this into the chat here. So Oaklawn's gonna pop off. We have our Santa Anita in. So the final race of the night is Churchill Downs. We have 19 minutes till that pops off. So that's the situation we're in. CMAC, any of those races, Oaklawn, Santa Anita, interest you in a betting situation?
Yeah, I'm on the 3, 4, 8 here, Santa Anita.
I like it. If we can get that 3, 4 in, then grit and grind. The sauce not catching up to me at all. I've been here since 10:15 a.m. What I need to do is study. So that's in my head. I need so it's 7. I'm going to be back here at 10:15 a.m. So I'm going to be back here in 15 hours. I need to have at least 8 of those hours studying. I can ingest no THC whatsoever. 0. I need to focus.
Doesn't help you see more clearly.
I'll just pass right out because I didn't get much sleep last night, but I got a lot of sleep on Wednesday night, which will help me. Spenny on 7-8, 7-8, 4, 5, 9, and 7 to win. But yeah, grit and grind. This is look, I can play. When it comes to thoughts, I can play. Real Deal Prime asking for a shot. I will bring one up for us here.
We're off at Oaklawn.
Oh shit, we're off at Oaklawn. I gotta call a race, and then maybe we will call it if we win it. Oaklawn, we need the favorite to come second.
Maybe he needs to stay right where he is.
Off and racing.
Here we go.
The 6 up front. Great Escape in first place. Your favorite sitting in second. Off the hip. Then on the outside is a 2-1 favorite, Frosted Grace. God, I didn't realize Frosted Grace would be bet like this. Frosted Grace is up front. I don't see anybody making a move. We're moving into the stretch
Oh,
here.
a 4-horse.
But if the 4-horse wins, I think I'm screwed.
I have 4, 6, 8. That ain't gonna happen. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
If the
Get
4
up!
doesn't, then I'm screwed.
Get up!
I'm going to come in third.
Stay!
What a mess. What a poorly bet race.
4-8, baby.
Beautifully done.
Sound like you were talking to a dog. Sit, stay.
Was that Oaklawn 10?
Yeah, I was talking to the 8-horse.
You said 4-8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
4-8.
All right. Probably pays like shit, but I got it.
It doesn't pay like shit.
This one
It'll
looks
pay
okay.
nice. You got the 4 to 5 out of it.
You got the 10. You got the 10 on top and 10 to 1.
Exact is 39-1.
There you go.
All right.
I bet that
Love it.
lazy. I should have tried. I should have put this. I should have not gone. I should have gone for cheaper than the dollar for 60 cents and put the 7 in second or the 7 in third.
That 4 came from the back too.
God, the
I was
4-6-8
lazy.
there.
I was too
Take
lazy.
it. 4-6-8.
I was too
Couple
lazy.
spots today. A couple open payers. Let's go. Let's close it out big, boys. What do you say?
That was beautiful.
Love it.
Grid and Grind says just leaving work, gonna grab a drink and hit the books for tomorrow. Yes, Grid and Grind. That's exactly the way to think. Focus on tomorrow. God, I should have. I just got that lazy. Very lazy. I deserve to not succeed. Who asked for the shot? Real Deal Prime. Real Deal, you've had our back since I started, and it means the world to me. So shout out to Real Deal Prime. Anybody's drinking anything, put it up in the air. To Real Deal Prime and to our hard work that needs to go in tonight into tomorrow.
Cheers, boys. Big hefty pull.
All right, we are loading up for the penultimate race of today's card at Santa Anita. God, I hate that I'm in the fucking red now all of a sudden. Being a good day. All right.
You have company.
I haven't run in a long time. Got to be down like 300 miles per hour. All right, here is our chance. The Great Race Place. We just need those outside horses, Delmar Jerry and Mystification, to do nothing.
359 for me here.
Zilch.
Yes, I agree.
We are traveling 6 furlongs here.
Fuck you guys. I need that 9 to do something.
They're at the post.
Post them up.
There they go.
Oh.
Outside horses got off beautifully.
Yeah, they did.
Maybe they could burn each other out, though.
My horses are 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
So are mine. Can they burn each other out? Let's see a half or quarter.
22 and 1.
Sub 22 quarter.
They're going pretty good. 22 and 1.
22 and 1.
Got that right. I didn't get the gambling right, though.
The 8 Delmar Jerry, the 9 Mystification, and the 7 Mohawk Sun look very dangerous. Let's see this half up in 44. I don't see anybody making a move on these horses.
45?
45. They can't possibly do this, can they? They look like they can.
From where I'm sitting, it looks pretty good for them. Damn.
Oh, they can.
Damn it.
It is going to be an 8-9-7 final. Very ugly end to the
I don't think I've done very well at Santa Anita today. I think that's been my my Achilles heel right now.
Yeah. I
Okay,
like the
well,
8.
Get in line for that. It's always mine.
Okay. It's been a rough. That's how long has it been? Let me see how long it's been rough. We have one final race here. We're going to put a bow on it. Jesus, I've lost. Jesus, it's ugly. My God. Very ugly. I got 259.40 on race 10 at Churchill at 4:51 p.m. So for the last 2 hours and 3 minutes, I've been losing.
That doesn't sound good.
No, and I've lost much more than that 250 paid out. So it's okay. You know, we know it has to work like this. We have one final chance here this evening, and then we need to study. Race 13. We are 11 minutes to post. Our final race at Churchill. You know, it's funny. I felt like I was live all day until the last couple hours, but that'll happen. Let's go to my study and we'll talk about Dennis's action, and then we'll go around the horn. We're gonna start with Mikey D, go to Dave, Mikey M, and then CMAC will close up shop. We also want to hear how you guys are betting this final race for today's show. We'll be back at 10:15 in the morning. Dennis Garcia has the 3 musical mischief. 10-1 morning line, still at 10-1. Dennis Garcia has the 3 and the 11 and the 14.
Look like the 3 best horses in the race.
I don't have the 3. I have the 10, 11, 12, and 14. Old National says Jose was a good luck charm today. He may have been. Mikey D, your thoughts on our final race today?
I'm looking at it. Coming out of the chutes, I got a long run to the first turn. The 14's got speed. I think it's going to have to use it. I mean, that's a first look. I'm going to try to beat the 14, obviously, but
Razor is wondering who your chair likes in this one.
you know, I only live about 6 hours from that asshole, so you know.
It's a
he
short
may
car
wanna-
ride.
he-
Okay, we'll
he
wait.
may-
We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that answer.
He
We'll
may
wait on that.
wanna- Yeah, he may want to wait.
We'll wait on that answer. Let's go to Dave. Dave, the
I like-
final race on today's Kentucky Oaks show. The final race at Churchill Downs. What are your thoughts?
I like the 10 and the 11. And I'm trying to find another horse. So I don't know yet.
Okay, no worries. Dave Burke wants to know what happened in Santa Anita the last race. Berkey, baby, I'll let you know. The last race result was, oh yeah, the 8 Delmar Jerry first, the 9 Mystification second, and the 7 Mohawk Sun third. Okay. Here at Churchill, we are 8 minutes away from our last race of the night. Mikey M, star the Pimp Slap play today. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, boy, I went with the 11 Twin Mischief, the Joel Rosario spot. Pitch Clock, that seems to be the trend this year. Pitch Clock with the 12. And I did go with the 14, American Retro, with Louis Saez on the hitch there with horse race number 13, 11, 12, and 14. Just rolls off the tongue very nicely. We're going to try to run this big exacta box back and try to close it out with some scores here. Although I see the numbers are dropping on American Retro. She's definitely the favorite at this point, right? So, but it's got that American Pharaoh pedigree in it, and anybody that knows anything knows that's a winning combination.
I am going to lock my action in. I'm going to be 10, 11, 12, 14. Yes, the 2 and the 3 are dangerous. That is my last bet of the evening. And after all of the action that we put in, I'm in the red now. Nice job, Berkey. I'm in the red now, and I don't like to be. We've had some hits, no giant hits, but we've had some decent hits. Spenny Penny Bombs is on 110, 110, 23, 11, 14. CMAC, we are, I think, about 5 minutes away from our final race here at Churchill Downs. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm going to leave that 10 at mine's 2, 3, 11, 14. And I think I might use this 8 in like a try. I don't think this horse can win, no guilt, but I think he could come up here. So just looking to play it here. So 2, 3, 11, 14.
I think the 2 or the 3 is going to hurt me badly here. I get 2, 3, 11, 14 for CMAC. 2, 3, 11, 14. The hip to be square play of the day is KC Seattle plus 195.
Boom. Bombs. You know, I get into these horses, I start throwing bombs around.
Have you hit 4 straight?
No, I just dropped off the 4th one last night. So we were 3, but we're I think we're 2 games over 500. So you know, not entirely the best record in the world, 16-14, but up 5.2 units on the season. So 2 games over 500 and up over 5 units. So I'm pretty excited about that. Looks like there's going to be some legs to this thing this year.
Have you done something like this before?
No, it kind of manifested itself after I had a drunken buddy telling me you can't parlay favorites together in baseball and be profitable. And we had a side wager on it, and it was a healthy side wager. And he was so drunk that I had to take it. So I was like, you know what, dude, fuck you. I'm going to show you can. But the whole goal was I had to post it publicly. He has to be able to track it himself. And I can't take any dogs. So it has to be 2 favorites. Last night was the first spot that I took that was plus 101 or plus 102 or something like that. So I kind of dipped it pretty low, but everything's been plus money. And this is the first time that I've gone with a 2-team package. And we're tracking it all season. So better or worse, there's big money on the end of it for me if I can pull it out and stay positive. So the not just the units to beat up, but I don't want to have to pay this dude after mouthing off all preseason.
I had a best friend die, and very heavy night of, you know, just heavy night. This is years. This is like, God, fucking 12 years ago, 13 years ago. And a very important bet to me made at 5 a.m, heavily intoxicated. The bet weighed on me every day, you know, for the first year of it. And I mentioned it to him, and he had no recollection of what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Boom. That's
really. But he's not a gambler. He's not a gambler, and I never said one word to him ever again for the rest of my life. You know, but he's not a gambler.
Seems about right. Yeah.
No, it really sucked. It really sucked. But I guess it was my fault for, you know, I don't want to wax about the actual bet and all that, but what I learned from it is I just want to hang around with gamblers, accountable gamblers. You know, I don't want somebody talking nonsense and then, you know.
Yeah, I never said that.
Yeah, no, he knows exactly what he's
I never said that, man.
Twitter, so there's no question. Wow. Every day I give him a recap. He gives me the recap when it loses, but he's fucking awful tight-lipped when it wins. You know, one of those guys.
I've never said a word to him again. We've never spoken since. Not whatever. Okay, but this bet weighed on me and weighed on me every day. You know, it's but well, obviously we take it more seriously than others, and you know, it is what it is. I wonder though if you're doing like a project, you know, and do you really believe in your end of it?
That I can put together 2 winners and be positive by the end of the year? Absolutely. Yeah. I expect to be north of 50 units by the time the year's over. So I think it's going to be. I think so. I think there's definitely legs to it. The trick is, you know, navigating through and trying to use the tools at disposal to find the 2 favorites that are. You know, I'm not a favorite guy, so it's going to round me out as a capper as well. I like to look for those dog spots and hit those bombs. You guys have seen that time and again for me. I try to just look for those giant plus money spots, and it'll round me out as a capper. But I do believe that I can find 2 fucking games on the entire board and not be profitable by the time the season's done. I feel good about it. I do, and you know, we'll reassess it as we go. But this will be the biggest. This one here, I'm not a big Royals fan. You know, and I was hesitant with Seattle and Houston with the record that they had last year for that Seattle spot, but I think the numbers look good, and it's going to be the biggest one to date at plus 195. So almost 2 units on a 1-unit shot, and I'm playing them along. So for me, I'm making money off of it. I feel like I'm getting better experience by trying to look at it from the other lens and the favorite side of the house, and you know, we'll have some fun along the way, and hopefully I can pick up a couple G's from this dude at the end of the season.
Yeah, I'm interested in how it if it succeeds for you. I cannot believe the Kentucky Derby is in 23 hours.
Here we go.
So Skinner's out, but that's it. So we have a 19 horse field that's locked in. Forte's locked in. That's all.
That's what I saw last. Yeah.
Wow, I love it. I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait. There were two horses that I couldn't quite figure out. Practical Move and Skinner. And they're both cut now. That makes everything so much easier for me. We're loading up for the final race, and we're going to talk about the Derby all day tomorrow. But that really does help me. Callium Duncan, thank you for joining us, my friend.
10, 11, 12. I came. That's my box. Exact box. 10, 11, 12 for this race.
10, 11, 12.
Yep.
I just boxed 114 for $5.
114.
I like the one.
That will pay off beautiful. The Derby tomorrow. I think I'm ready to pull the trigger. C-Mac, what do you make of everything going on with Forte's bruised foot?
It's been a circus. I think the last, little over 24 hours. I don't know. I mean, it's a touchy thing. I mean, how much do you love this horse? Do you think this is once in a?
I don't want anything to do with Forte.
I don't really either, and I think the horse is really a great horse.
Yeah, very good.
I don't want
20 horse field. He's not
20 horse.
He's not the kind of 19, I guess, 19 horse field, but he's not the kind of horse that if I was going to bet a favorite, he's got to be able to clear 2 furlongs and be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
stuck, and like around the first turn.
Yeah,
I don't think that'll happen.
Say what, Mikey?
I don't think he gets the lead.
No chance he gets the lead. He's never got the lead before. Why would yeah.
He got to fight his way through all those horses. I don't know. I'm not taking if he's anywhere under 5-1. I wouldn't touch him, but I probably won't bet him anyway. Great horse though, really.
The great horse, yeah. The price is going to now climb a tiny bit because of the fiasco over the last 48 hours or 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what sucks is none of you guys are old enough to remember Spectacular Bid, and this happened to him in the Belmont. He won the Derby and the Preakness, and he supposedly stepped on a pin in the stall when he was, I don't know, they were trying to do something to him, and he didn't win the Belmont, and the trainer blamed the jockey blamed the pin, and I mean, now you got, so many more people watching horse racing, social media stirring up all kinds of shit. You didn't have that in 1979, but it really is the same kind of situation. And Spectacular Bid was a great horse. He was a beast.
You guys on Tap It at all?
That horse hasn't been mentioned too much.
I will be on Tap It now. That Mandarin Hero, and now that there's pace coming on the outside, I was going to be on him probably anyways. We're off and racing. This is our final race on today's show, and then we'll touch on the Derby together and put a bow on this. This is our final race. Good luck, everybody. We are traveling 7 furlongs here on the dirt. The 13, Corey Felice, the only horse on the outside that I don't have.
Yeah.
Sitting third. But the 3, Musical Mischief, who I know you guys like, is looking very dangerous. 22-2 opening quarter. I wonder if he's capable of pulling that off. Here comes Pitch Clock. Pitch Clock moving around the 2. And here comes American Retro. Okay. Oh
Go!
my God! Here comes Huntress.
Come on, Juan.
Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Don't let this 2 fuck this up. Come on, you guys. Come on.
Fuck that 2.
Come on, you 3. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's finish with a fucking bang.
Get up 12.
Come on, you 3. Come on, you 3, like a team.
Get up
Come
12.
on home like a team.
It's 10.
All of you guys come home.
I know. I've said the 10 and the
Come
12.
on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12.
12 fall off.
10's won the race.
Come on, 14. Please close.
My one didn't
Find
do
the
shit.
wire. Find the wire. Find the wire. Yeah!
There you go.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice
Oh.
job.
There you go.
What was it? 10? 10.
10-14.
Yeah, fuck him. Jose Ortiz coming through.
Yeah.
Saez takes
I've
the
been
best
losing
horse.
here for an hour and a half. Woo! What's that 10-14 pay?
48-1.
Woo!
Nice.
Not bad.
That the old black, Jimmy? Gotta be close.
Oh, and maybe not fully, because no, maybe not fully. I don't know if I'll be fully back to the black because I put the try in too.
I don't know who was third.
Enough to say it was a good time.
But
and
7,
cheap
I think,
cost.
came third.
Yeah,
Did he?
7.
Yeah, I could have done it differently. We'll see if I'm fully back in the black. I don't think I will be. I'll be very close though. That was fun way to end it. Fucking 10-1 on top. It's too bad. It's too bad I wasn't alive to a double, a 10-1 in the last race of the day. This should be like the most magical. This is a theorem, man. But tonight at least we catch a winner and we put something back in. That try
not
would
so
be
much.
monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 10-1 on top? 10.
Nice job. So we had a bunch of exactas here at the end.
You guys did. I lost for the last hour and a half until that one.
Right.
Okay, we have a lot of work to do. Some of you guys, C-Mac, Mike, Dave, are multi-sports guys right now. Mikey D and I are just horses right now. And for me, I'm the Dallas Stars. That's it. Seriously. The Dallas Stars are going to win Game 3, Game 4, and Game 5.
Damn.
Do whatever you want with that information. And also, the Kraken are getting bet pretty heavily right now. The line's moving towards the Kraken, which is perfect. So we just sit back and wait. Let people who haven't played hockey all their lives make gambling decisions on our sport. Here, though, God, if Twin Mischief had come up, that would have been great. Let's put a bow on today's program. Sky Dragon says, "What about Leafs?" I'm born and raised in Vancouver. I could give a fuck. You know what? My daughter's really upset that I'm not a Leafs fan, and she even she just doesn't quite understand it. She doesn't quite understand why I'm not a Leafs fan, and I love that. But we got to put a bow on today's show. I would like to touch on the Kentucky Derby. I'd like to touch on the Kentucky Derby before we put a bow on today's show, because I want to, learn from you guys and hear what you guys want to do and what your plan is. Right now, for me, Angel of Empire is my pick to win the Kentucky Derby. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to bet it, but I finally come to grips with that being the plan. It took me a while to get there. Mikey,
I like it.
Mikey D, what's your plan for the Kentucky Derby? And everybody in the chat, we'd love to hear your plans as well.
I like Practical Move right now.
He's done. He's a fever. Spike fever.
Right.
He's out.
That's right.
Which I'm telling you, Practical Move and Skinner being out helped me so much. It really helped me. But we'll come back to you, Mikey. Let's go to you, Dave. Kentucky Derby thoughts and plans.
There's a lot. I'm going to be listening to all the input you guys have, but and this seems to be kind of like a fan favorite, and I like the odds, is that the Derma I don't even know how the fuck.
So
you
the
say it.
Gake.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot about him. The fact that Flash was talking about him makes me like him even more. And I'm not looking to take a 3-1. I want to bet a sizable amount of money on a horse to win. 10-1 odds is something I'm looking for.
I think that Dermo Sotogake is extremely live, but I don't see him as I think that it's a multi-race wager. Truly, Dave, you want to be live to Dermo Sotogake. I don't think that's betting 300, 400, 500 bucks on him to win. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Look, I'm using Dermo Sotogake. But I think that in the multi-race wager market, he'll be more valuable because of Forte and Tapatrice and those horses.
I'll put some bets together, but that's the one. I mean, not knowing much and hearing what I'm hearing from people I respect, I'm going to start there. You know,
I think that we know no horses ever won from the UAE Derby. No Japanese horses ever won. The Japanese horses are succeeding, huge in the international scene.
They kicked ass in the Breeders' Cup.
Yeah. Spenny's on verifying Dermo Sotogake, Tapatrice. I'm going to bet heavy on verifying not being able to handle the distance. But if you think that he can handle the distance, verifying is a huge, huge overlay. Mikey M., your thoughts on the Kentucky Derby before we put a bow on this?
Yeah, I'm still salty I didn't do it earlier, but I'm a TGAF guy and I like verifying. I think he's got the ability. They've got the ability to pull it out there. Obviously the number's great, right? So I'm gonna definitely do some multi-race parlays in there to try to get some of those other. I'm sure I'm gonna have some concoctions floating around there, but I kind of like some of the bigger numbers too. I mean, Forte, Irad and Fletcher is a great combination. Clearly the favorite in the race. Everyone's been talking it up, but that doesn't mean that's going to come in, right? So I thought I definitely spent some time thinking about what you said with the Japanese horse and their history when it comes to this opportunity. I mean, that could certainly change, but that'll definitely be in a multi-spot parlay. I'm going to play a straight up play though on TGAF and the verifying number 2 pony there tomorrow. So that'll be my big play, and hopefully we've got enough money going through the day to make it worthwhile. I'll probably get in on some King's Barn as well. Another Ortiz Fletcher combination. Those kind of combos for me with the jockey and the trainer combos have been something I've kind of been sticking to as I launch into this horse racing foray, and I'm not going to stop it with this big horse coming up. This big race.
And I don't mean to keep hammering this, but King's Barn I think is so much more appealing than verifying.
Yeah.
You're going to have 16 horses or 17 horses moving left on verifying, and he's not fast enough to clear. That rail becomes very scary for horses when all these horses are coming across. He's not fast enough to clear, and he's not capable of the distance. I appreciate it. I just TF. I left him in the dust today, and he fucked me good. So if you want, I'd love to be able to. I'd like to look at these where you could bet against the horse, like a horse against horse.
Yeah,
because verifying is like the perfect horse for me to bet against.
Yeah,
for me, it's too dangerous in the 2-hole. He's not fast enough, and I don't think he can handle the distance. He's like the perfect fade for me, and this makes it so much fun. This is I'm not. I do not believe he can take. I think that verifying is going to be a 7-furlong beast. I think he'll be in the Breeders' Cup Mile this year, coming up. He'll be in the mile, the dirt mile.
Who?
Verifying.
Okay.
I do not think he has any chance in that final furlong. And
I have him like 5th or 6th here listed. Yeah.
But this is what makes everything so much fun, So now I was thinking that maybe we were going to have Forte bounced, scratched. He's not, obviously. But I think Angel of Empire is going to win the Kentucky Derby.
I have Angel Empire and King's Barn were kind of my I'm looking at.
King's Barn's going to be all over my action. But now I've got a better idea of how I want to bet the race. And I'm going to spend the whole night, thinking about it all. So
me too.
But and I don't think that now. Thank God Forte's in, because now maybe you can bet Angel Empire across the board. So these are my 6 horses, and they're really 5. Forte, Angel of Empire, Tapatrice, Dermo Sotogake, and King's Barn, and Mage. I would like to figure out Forte a little more, and then I want to have something to do with confidence game. I'd like to have confidence game maybe second or third.
Yeah.
I don't bet supers in the Kentucky Derby. I focus on tries, but maybe I should think about supers, and I'll spend the night thinking about all of that.
It's come through for me a couple times.
I could get into a super. I could get into a super bet if I mean that's kind of the big hit I want to go for.
Yeah, and even if it's not big, when some favorites have won, whether it's a Belmont Preakness, it's come through for me. Where the favorites won, but bombs have come in and, won me a solid amount on a super. Yeah.
Well, let's go around the horn, and Spenny's saying supers are paying with many G's. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. Mikey D, your thoughts on the Derby and your final thoughts before we go to our study.
Well, I like a couple of the horses you mentioned. The one horse that I've been hearing a lot about from people on trying to listen to DRF guys on YouTube and stuff, but a lot of them are on 2 fills, and I don't particularly care for that horse. I mean, is Jareth Loveberry ready to ride in a Kentucky Derby? I don't think he's ever ridden in one, but I like the horse the 14 Angel Empire. I've heard some people talking about it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
But the 4 or 5 that you mentioned, I mean, I think that they've got a serious chance. I want to hear tomorrow if they're talking about the foot thing, because tonight, whatever. But if there's some concern, how do you bet a horse that's not 100% in a field of 19? He is the best horse, but if you're not 100%, I mean, but King's Barn's another one. I know you guys have mentioned it. Mage, yeah. I think the one has no shot, obviously, being down there. Because, when you see those horses cross over, I mean, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like riding, obviously, in the Derby, but having my first ride in the Derby be, I draw the rail, with a horse with no speed. So,
it's horrifying. I think it's even horrifying for verifying. Knowing that 18 horses are coming across.
If you can't there's going to be horses. Verifying looks like he has some speed. Some speed doesn't get you to the front. Some speed gets you shuffled to 18th. So, I did kind of like Verifying a little bit. I do think it's a quarter mile too long for him, in my opinion. But
definitely,
I can be wrong. But
same here.
It's wide open, and I thought that I really, really studied it last night, and I'm finding out that I didn't. So, but I kind of went through the pick 6 ending in the Derby, and I saw some price horses I thought had a real chance and stuff like that. Once you start studying the Derby, I mean, you almost have to watch races, watch replays and stuff, and I didn't do any of that. I was just looking at the numbers and stuff, and I don't think it's Forte and 18 other horses. You know, I mean, I think it's wide open, and you know, I think there's going to be huge prices. You know, you could box. Is it a dime superfecta at Churchill? No, it's $1. That's right.
They mess with you at Churchill. It's not like up here.
Yeah, it's $1. So if you box 6 horses, it's going to be $360. But you know, I mean, and there's going to be all the stupid money. You know, all the people that go one race a year, and it's a Kentucky Derby. You know, and they're drunk and they're I'm going $500 on Forte because he can't lose. Yeah, but I don't think we'll be that dumb though.
The bone bruise to Forte is we all need to study it tonight and figure out what we want to do with it. But
how much can you believe of what you're hearing in the media?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I mean.
Nothing, but I wasn't going to use Forte on top anyway. So, if anything, there's doubts in at least Irad's mind. I just want Irad not to be confident. I know that's impossible, but that
is he known as a dirty? Is he known as a dirty jockey? It seems like there's some.
Yeah,
he's an aggressive jockey.
Aggressive is better than dirty, but he's. You know, if you're betting on a jockey, you want him to be aggressive.
Yeah.
Let's go around the horn here and put a bow on this. I got work to do, and I got to put the kids to bed. Dave, my friend, thoughts on the Kentucky Derby?
I'm going to be listening to all you guys. Like I said, I like the Japanese horse just based off of what I'm hearing. I'm going to be looking to put some money on big money on a horse, but I'm also looking to hit big, a super or multi-race bet. But I'm gonna need your guys' help. But I'm excited. My first Derby with the PSR gang, and let's win.
Well, we'd love to have you on all day. So whenever it works for you, please jump on and I'll get you on in our regular group that you deserve to be a part of. Here, just like people who are on camera for our horse racing shows, but this is as fun as I have, and I love it so much, and it's a great group we run with. Mikey, can you put a bow on tonight's show? Touch on who you like in the Derby, and then give some love to the chat. I'd like to give a little bit of love to the chat too, quickly. Coco Bongo, Big O, Berkey, Irene Bertoni, Sawyer, Real Deal, DG, Mr. Jingles, getting that money. Callum Duncan, giving us love from the UK. Old National, Dabra Cadabra on Tatum over 2.5 3-point, and Brown over 1.5 threes. We have nothing without you guys, and I'm sure Mikey M will allude to it. But tomorrow's going to be a long day in all the best ways. And I'm so excited to be here with you guys. I'll be here at 10:15 a.m. And I'm ready to fucking go. We did okay today. I'm down a little bit. About $60. I'm down about $60. Look, I don't want that. Coco Bongo says that Japanese horse won't hit the board. I can't wait to watch it all in front of us. Mike M, touch on the Derby, and then please put a bow on this, my friend.
Oh yeah, man, it's been a great day today, right? We're halfway through the, not even halfway through the marathon that is the 24 Hours of Glory, with this beautiful time of the year as the weather turns and we're in the Kentucky Derby. So, of course, shout out to Pub Sports Radio and giving the opportunity for us to get out here and get together and share some of our insight and hard work and, win and lose together, get cocktails and all that other good stuff. But the chat is where it's at. You guys have just as many winners as we do. I mean, in some cases, you guys are on more of those spots than we are. And, guys and gals like Coco Bongo, Jags 87, Real Deal Prime, JB, Spencer, Penny Bomb. You guys are what makes it happen. This is why we come in here and do this. We could easily sit around together and just kind of compare notes and try to, pick our winners. But it's much more fun when we get everybody together. And you guys have done a great job hitting that like button for us and, sharing the story. So if you haven't done it yet tonight, get on Twitter, retweet, because tomorrow is a huge day. It's going to be a ton of fun. You're going to hear great insight and, real deal. These guys start at 10:15 a.m., man. They're grinding early. We're going to be grinding all night trying to look through these games and trying to find these spots for these horses. And, we're going to have sports picks for you guys tomorrow too, but the chat is where it's at. And without you guys, we have absolutely nothing. So we appreciate you guys coming in. Appreciate the donos. Shout out to everybody that contributed today. Our panel, starting with Razor and Jimmy, going throughout the day. We had a flash sighting today in there as well. Always great to see that guy. I still remember that time that he came on the Betting with the Bag show, and someone was like, "You're going to lose. You're going to go 0-2 today." And he's like, "I got 7 picks, dude." I mean, it was a great spot. And, all good people, high quality horse handicappers. I'm just excited to be able to learn from these guys. And again, the opportunity through Pub Sports Radio. So Mikey D, picks from Dave. You guys are my guy. Jimmy, the bag. Let's get that bag. Leche. Halo's bookmakers, baby. Let's go.